Are we here? I hope so. My mic on? It seems to be. Okay, are we live on YouTube? Okay, the control room. I've learnt this now. Okay, cool. We are live on both. Let's go. It's working. It's working. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. There we are. I'm seeing YouTube comments as well. It's all good. Am I here now? Is my camera working? Yes. Some big games today. Shall we watch this?
So for instance, if I need to make a
that was a bit
change,
low.
it's very difficult if I like you to make a change. The interpersonal stuff is great to have.
Let's watch this, shall we? Whilst we wait. So for those of you who don't know, this is a video from Pacific talking about coaching.
Be as close as possible, like a friend or family member with my players. If you think like, no, this needs to be a business relation, I need to be as strict as possible, I need to kind of keep my distance on a personal level, then you'll say.
So yeah, some big games today. We got NAVI Vitality, should be a banger. And then we've got
Okay, all O's and one.
Fnatic,
I think the culture.
Heretics, which should be another banger. Two big bangers
I
today.
don't want bad relationships with people, but it's hard to be objective when you're emotional. So for instance, if I need to make a change, it's very difficult if I like you to make a change. The interpersonal stuff is great to have on paper, but in reality, you want people that can produce.
Okay.
It's hard to think
Also,
of people as
YouTube
production
memberships will be
when
coming
you're
soon.
Emotionally attached.
Okay, so look, I mean, at the end of the job, business is business, and
Right.
a job is a job. What
I
about
see
you?
it in your
Lydia?
face.
Are Heretics playing with the sub? Not really.
Like when I was a player,
They're
all my
playing with the
teams
same
had,
five
like,
that
this
went to
vibe,
Madrid.
Environment around it. I think if teammates or my players have any issues, whether it's with me or with the players.
Also
or
for
with the game,
Taku
anything
and Zerastics,
anything related to the
I
team, think
changed
they would be
the
willing to
YouTube thing
openly talk
to
and
the
ask me, like,
higher
yeah,
level of
we should do
moderator.
that and that, and
So
I
you
think
should
I'm
be able to
old
do
enough and
more
experienced enough
stuff.
to differentiate, work with friendship.
No, Woot didn't get a visa.
And the 5 players and myself, we are there to win the game, to have success.
프로스트 감독의 말을
No, I wouldn't expect anyone to join both the YouTube membership and Twitch sub.
선수가 이제
Very much don't do that.
쓴소리를 할 수밖에
It's just
없잖아요.
there for people if they were
쓴소리를
only ever
하다
going to
보면
watch on
분위기가
YouTube but
다운될
still
때도
wanted to
저도
be a
이제
sub,
가끔
essentially.
분위기가 좋지만 그런 상황이 됐을 때는
Then do it,
힘들잖아요.
but I'm not
스스로도
really that
어려워하고
bothered.
저도 어려워하고 분위기만 마냥 좋게 가서 성적이 안 좋았을 때는 결국 책임은 저희가 다 져야 되는 거거든요.
Who have I got winning match 1? I picked Navi, but I'm feeling bad about it.
최대한 많은 말들을 해준죠 선수한테. 딱 선택인 것 같아요. 뭐 성적이냐 분위기냐 이거는.
I actually want to follow up because kind of the meme in Korea is that Solo, you're a very like a hard ass coach.
I always thought that, you know. For the last 3 years, I've always thought like Solo is,
Yeah.
you do something wrong, you die.
Right.
근데 뉴턴 때는 약간 제가 또 게임을 하고 있으니까 좀 더 약간 선수들한테 집중하라고 너 살아 하지 마 나가지 마뭐 이런 식으로 많이 했거든요. 지금은 이제 확실한 이제 코칭 스텝이 되고 나서부터는 그런 거에 있어서는 조금 선수들이 플레이하게끔 놔두고 그리고 스크림에서 이제 미니 게임 같은 거는 잘하게끔 지금은 막 이렇게 막 뭐라고 하네요.
There is a delicate balance because I definitely will say this. A team that doesn't get along, very rarely, no matter how good the individual pieces are, they won't be good together.
Kind of want to go back a little bit bigger picture again. I just wanted to
True.
touch on that since the topic came up. But just
True.
in general, a lot of people, they have ideas about like what does a coach do, you know, off of the matches, right? During the matches, we see you guys obviously watching the game, calling timeouts, etc. So what do coaches do when you're not scrimming specifically?
I just watch a crap ton of VODs. Like,
Just VODs all day.
I mean, for me, I have 2 monitors, right? I have something playing on my left like all the time. So sometimes I'm doing something and something catches my eye and I watch it. Because after a while, the games repeat, you know? Like it's the same thing over and over again. You see the same com 200 times on a send, 1 million times. But someone does something interesting sometimes, you know? And then what do coaches do when we're free?
Yeah,
I try to make them go to the gym, but it doesn't work.
Oh, respect. Oh, I got all my guys in the gym. Even Jip boys. I got Jip boys in the gym.
And then what about just in general? Like, is this just the same for all of you guys? It's just VODs like non-stop and then notes,
Just me.
VODs, notes.
뭐 저는 가장 이 리플레이를 많이 보는 사람들이지 않을까요? 그 다른 팀들의 리플레이를 엄청나게 많이 보고 진짜 대회 준비할 때 어쩔 때는 진짜 제가 하루에 막 10분도 못 쉴 때가 있다고 저는 느끼거든요. 그 정도로 뭔가 완전 집중해서 하는 시기가 있는데
I mean, there you go. I'm halfway to being a coach.
스크림하고 스크림
You know,
끝나자마자 보고
VODs.
얘기하고
constant
자기
VODs.
전에 딱 생각해보면 오늘 진짜 한 10분도 못 쉰 것 같은데 이런 생각이 들 때가 있어요. 그런 거에서 노력들은 뒤에서 많이 숨어서 하는 것 같아요.
Oh, should I tell
Pacific,
him? Could do.
they rely so heavily on their mechanics that most of the tendencies are really fight-based. So as long as you study how they fight, you pretty much have an idea as to what they're going to do.
That was kind of a big thing that a lot of people focused on Gen G's story this time.
What a performance from them. And this ragtag bunch of individuals has come together to build one of the best teams we've seen.
Does even anyone watch Ascent VODs at this point? It's the same anyway. I mean, if you got two default comps, I mean, yeah, there really isn't much point watching it. Like, because the chance of them doing something that you haven't seen before
약간
is
밤
pretty
같은 것
low,
같은데, 그러니까 저희가 솔직히 경기를 너무 많이
especially with
했잖아요.
certain teams.
솔직히 준비하는 시간이 너무 짧을 수밖에 없어요. 근데 제가 좀 애들한테 얘기했던 거는 특히 뭐 DRX도 그렇고 페이퍼렉스도 있고 그렇지만 특히 페이퍼렉스 같은 경우는 너무 공격적인 팀이라서 저는 그냥 무조건 트레이드만 얘기했어요. 그냥 무조건 쫄아서 게임하지 말고 그냥 맞받아쳐서 싸워라.
Just smash, man.
How
It's that
does it-
simple.
Gabi.
One line.
Gabi.
Just focus on trading, bro.
Oh, they figured us out. How does it feel though, Alex? Like again, PaperX. Obviously, everyone likes to meme about W Gaming, but how does it feel to be that team to be looked at as like, well, they just have a different style. Like that's the brand and story. Do you believe that you guys are also very unique in that, or do you think the viewers and most of the
How's the
community
pub
is
quiz?
kind of-
Oh, we didn't do that well.
We're looking at this too simplistically.
To be fair, one of us that goes is like pretty good at quizzing. Let's put it like that. And they got really annoyed because one of the questions was in 2009, which Britain's Got Talent winner had the highest selling album in the UK, and we all thought like, well, it's Susan Boyle. It's obviously Susan Boyle. But then he was like, but Susan Boyle didn't win Britain's Got Talent, so it can't be Susan Boyle because Susan Boyle didn't win. But the guy who makes the quiz is just an idiot and makes mistakes and doesn't know things. So the answer was Susan Boyle, but Susan Boyle didn't win Britain's Got Talent. I mean, famously, she didn't win Britain's Got Talent.
Okay, sure. I try not to base our play style off any other team. You know, I just want to do our own thing. The 5 players, I mean, we believe what we're doing is right. Seems to be working, but I'm also very aware that like it gets figured out. You know, but I feel like we need to evolve. Actually, honestly, I think we benefited from the format immensely. We played 2 games and qualified like immensely. You know, because I was thinking, we're not gonna beat you, and then we managed to fluke out the split, and because of that, the mental explosion, and then we managed to win after that. But yeah, this year is a year of change, I think, for us. I always thought this year, in whatever league you're in, this is going to be the hardest year. Everyone is trying to new things. Everyone is trying to get their best players, best like lineups up. This is going to be the hardest year. There's going to be less talent to take from T2 now. So if you can safely navigate this year, get top 3, I think you're in a very good spot for the next couple of years. But I think people are more or less.
I think it's a fair point to make because yeah, as we go forward,
and it's probably going to work.
right?
Very,
Like
very good players.
last
I
year,
think we're going to try and
half the rosters were just
다른
shit.
팀보다
Let's be
당연히
real. Half the
프라티랑
rosters just didn't work for one reason or another.
오히려
This year,
사람들이 페이퍼렉스에 대해서 좀
it seems
잘못
like, you know,
생각하고 있는 것 같은데
maybe
저는
3/4 of the
반대로
league has
페이퍼렉스가
gotten figured out, maybe,
공격
for each
진영에서는
league.
세팅의 완성도가
Next year, that
굉장히
might be
높더라고요.
even more, and you
그런
start
부분은
getting
전
the
알렉스가
correct
되게
people
작전을
into
잘
tier
짰다고
1 more and more.
생각하는데 그 전략이
And then,
먹히면 진짜 막을 때까지 쓰더라고요.
Yeah, you go from there.
Talk a little bit further about like actually how the matches are played, etc. Then, and one thing I think a lot of people are curious about are map drafts. Do you think the match can be decided from the map draft?
I would say no.
Ooh, okay.
No.
I think there's just been times where we've got exactly the maps we wanted and then not done well. So I think that's what puts it against like this.
There's no way you can win from the map veto. The fact that they're all saying you can is worrying to me. What? Why did they all say yes? What, so they think if they get a bad map veto or a good map veto, like, oh, it's just over? There's no way There's no way that they think that. 5 of 6 of them think that you can just win off map vetoes. Is it possible? But it's not possible. It's not possible to just win off the map vetoes. You have to play. You have to play. What do you mean? Like, you're telling me that across 2 maps, you can play a 0 out of 10, like the worst you've ever played, and they could play the best they've ever played on both maps, and it doesn't matter because you're so much better at both maps that get picked. Who is playing who that is the fucking case? Give me... It doesn't make any sense. You're saying that if you play your worst game...
I think there's
doesn't make any sense.
times where we've got exactly the maps we wanted and then not done well. So I think that's what puts it against, like, this. You can't just win from the map draft. Like, for example, last chance qualifier last year, we had our best 2 maps. We were playing really well on both maps in practice, and then going into the actual match, just didn't perform nearly at the level. So I think there's a lot of factors that go into
Yes!
that it's not just about the bans and the pick.
The logical way to think about it is this: if you can predict the map draft, you can prepare in time. Let's say for some reason they did something against PRX I liked and it worked. I'll just steal it. If I can predict the bans, you can walk through that and go, hey, listen, here's what they do. Here's what Bleed did to stop this, blah, 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 blah. We should, you know, if you can't predict it's gonna be really hard to be able to do stuff like that. And I think oftentimes those things, for me at least, has been a major difference.
This is such a Counter-Strike mindset. This is CS. This is CS pilled beyond belief. Like where, oh, there's too much going on in this game. There is way too much going on in this game if it's played at a half decent level. To just say like, oh well, they did this time and it counted them, so it's gonna work for us. There's just no way. There's just no way.
It happened between me and Termi. So the Sova pick was a complete counter pick to what we assumed that they would pick it.
But the Sova as well for Lenny. I mean, the general consensus, I think it's safe to say that people think Sova sucks on Split.
We picked Sova because they have 2 new players. Imagine you try to give somebody an op line, gamble off, but now you have to deal with a Sova drone. Oppers need someone with them to deal with the Sova drone. But if an opper doesn't have someone with them, he's gonna have to use the op to break the Sova drone. Well now, what do? So we figured that it would give us the best chance for success if you have a pick like that on a map that you think they're gonna play, on a map that they think you suck at. I personally believe if you can predict picks and bans, you put yourself in a really good spot.
I mean, let's say if I'm Gen G and I played like so many maps in this tournament, it's very important, like when you have like day after day after day consecutive games, to know the map veto, because as a coach it's pretty much impossible to prepare 7 new maps, and if opponents have like that many informations on you, you have to like also watch your own games and see, okay, what are my tells in the game, what can they see from our matches. So I think it helps a lot. It helps a lot when you can't predict the veto and go down into like to 4 maps.
I have a question I want to ask. So when do
but this makes even less sense, right? Like, just from their own internal logic, what they're saying doesn't make sense for what they do. Because if like that's your logic, right? If that's the agreed upon coach's logic that, hey, if you can predict the map veto, then, you know, then you get a much better chance of winning the game. So then why the fuck do most teams have a permaban? How does that make any sense? Why are you telling them what map you're gonna ban straight away? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if you think the map veto is giving you such a big advantage, why'd you have a permaban? Like, why not just risk it?
Do you exercise the freedom to the players, or when do you say, nah, bro, that's cap? Like me personally, I love the way that Lenny and Governor planned for that, because even Governor was like, hey, you know what we should do? Even though we want to play Secret on Split, let's just...
Because it's hard? I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm just saying that they're...
Me and Lenny have agreed, You
But
get final
they're-
say, and I'm like,
what they're
I'm
saying
gonna
and what
do
they
it, and
do
then we just
doesn't make
accept,
sense.
And then I just help craft the game plan.
This is
When do you
Valorant.
exercise?
Heritage.
Was that?
Hello.
Oh, I need to mute this now. Did that come out twice for you there? Hopefully it didn't.
The like,
If it
yes
did,
or
then
no.
I mean, it
okay.
also depends a little
I
bit
should have
on
fixed it now. I have to
the
mute my
teammates,
alerts
all the
thing.
players that you
It's
have,
fine.
how good are they at that
But thank you. Thank you. Guess who it is? It's Kretna P. With 23, you're one off the new badge.
Okay, it's good. I'll listen to the
Next
idea,
month will
but
be
if I don't
interesting.
think
It's
or
been
if I'm
almost
not
2
confident
years. That's
enough about
crazy.
Executing the plan, then obviously I will say no. But I'm always open and willing to listen to the ideas they have.
저희도 요원 픽에 있어서 요새는 조금 되게 자유롭거든요. 자유롭고 좀 새로운 시도들을 많이 해보고 있는데 선수들이
When it's Fnatic, Fnatic plays second, so probably a couple hours, 2-3 hours.
잘안 바꾸는 팀이라고 생각하는데
Depends on how the Vitality match goes.
챔스 FX전 때는
And they play. I mean, today should be banger games. I mean, we might have the top 4 teams in EMEA playing today.
한 적이 있어요.
You're very brave. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have the stomach for it.
Okay, your team comes up with this composition. The theory is sound. The match is tomorrow, and it's an elimination match. You haven't scrimmed it. Do you use it or not?
Of course.
You use it. Okay, you don't.
I mean, for me, it's as I said, depending on the level of players that I have.
Okay.
Like if I had experienced players like him who played like on a very big stage, and I know that they are very flexible with the agents that they play, I don't think it would make a big difference. Like if I know I have his stacks on KO, go ahead, he will know what he will do. Like if I have Forsaken in my team, and he tells me I want to play today KO instead of Gecko.
If we haven't scrimmed it, if I haven't seen it, heck no. Man, if Sylvan wasn't working, you think we would use it? Heck no. No.
원래 저는 그런 걸 좋아하긴 해요. 진짜로 바로 바꾸는 거를. 근데 위험 부담이 크잖아요. 저희가 한 번도 안 했던 조합으로 해서 그냥 전날 그냥 선수들 믿고 너네가 잘하는 요원으로 해서 한번 하자. 근데 제가 그렇게 했을 때마다 다 졌어요.
Sort of. I've done it a couple of times in events where it's usually a small modification, right? So maybe you switch us over to a fade because, or the other way around because
You need the dog. You need 2 dogs instead of 1
or
for whatever.
Yeah, or you know that they like, let's take Ascent, that we played it once and we struggled. I think it has to be something where the player is comfortable on it for sure. Like you can't just do something crazy. I feel like that's something with Paper X as well. Like the guys have played together for a long time. It's not just about having great strats to get advantages at the beginning of the round, but when Paper X like break a round down to like a 3v3 or a 2v2, they're also really good at those situations. And I think that's where you can win with like a wacky comp.
So I have a list of questions where we'd like to do a little rapid fire session. This is on your team. Most likely to come for life advice.
Oh, Cruz. Most disciplined person I've ever experienced in esports.
Oh, wow.
Hands down, like player-wise, sorry. Player-wise.
I think Davai or Mindfreak, one of the two. The older, you know.
스택스?
텍스처.
Ross, for sure.
Scary.
And is this because of generally like they're older, etc., or are they just simply just the most talkative?
I think maybe it's also partly how they got raised by their parents. I think that makes a big impact, and I can see that he's very polite and very open and smart thinking person. But I mean, obviously, life experience.
Oh shit! I need a map veto. Fuck. Vitality Navi. I completely fucking forgot. I'm not even on bloody Twitch. I should get EMEA up. Where are we in this?
In terms of what you can expect, nothing will change too much because we don't really.
Nothing will change too much. That's exactly what I needed to hear, Salah. Right. What did they ban before?
Into what we want, regardless. So it was a transfer that made sense in every regard.
What did they ban
So
before?
probably the
Icebox.
same Vitality in the sense of the way we're playing and approaching the map.
Icebox. Okay. Nothing will change. They have to ban Icebox, surely.
I think everyone's gonna be pleasantly surprised. Because
Navi. What were you banning?
Kicks, I think those two especially. Like,
Don't be
Safe
Icebox.
is gonna frag
Lotus.
No matter what, Safe is gonna be safe.
Oh,
But I think
Icebox.
him
Oh,
and
they
Kicks,
banned
two
for
players
opponent.
where
What would they ban
have
against
the
Vitality?
correct system and the correct
Lotus.
I would say surroundings, they turn into gods. So
And then Vitality will pick
everyone's gonna be a bit surprised with him. They're gonna see
against
kinda
Navi.
how good this
Sent
kid
Breeze
is.
Bind.
I mean, Trex has always been consistent, right? This pick out was
Bind.
a very exciting one, we felt.
Navi
at
pick.
least, but how does that compare to having someone like Destry in terms of roles, in terms of maybe some shuffling, perhaps, on the roster?
I think
Navi picks
I mean,
Sunset.
We have a team now that can, like, everyone can play everything. I think we have like
Vitality,
few duelists that are better than most
ban.
team duelists, which is funny.
Breeze.
we have like a team that
You
everyone can play
ban
any role pretty much. Like Sander can play any
Split,
role,
and we
Safe
play
can
a
play
Sen.
any role, Trex can play any role, Kimmy Kicks can play any role, even Runner can be flexible. So I think it wasn't necessarily that Trex replaced Destrian. I think more so Kicks replaced Destrian a little bit. Like Kicks took over a lot of Destrian's roles, and he's doing it fantastically, I must say. But yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't so much of a change. It was just all the things stayed the same. We just shuffled around who's going to be strongest on what for now, right?
So everyone's still comfortable.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, more comfortable.
Yeah. I would say so.
Ooh, okay. I have to address it. Yesterday, I spoke to Magnum, and he just flat out said, "I am so glad we don't have to play against Vitality because they've been losing to you a lot in scrims." So give me some scrim bugs, Salah. What's been going on?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about scrims. Like it's cool, I guess, that he feels that, but at the same time, we don't really practice in a way that induces winning, if that makes sense. We practice to practice. We practice what we want to practice. For example, when we were practicing this week, especially against them, we were practicing for Navi. So it's good that it works and it's good that it feels good on the opposite side, I guess, but it's not really a concern of us. I'd rather lose every scrim and then show up and win rather than, winning every scrim and feeling some type of way about it. It's cool, but at the same time, we have also a young team who need to learn that scrims don't mean anything. It means...
It must feel good, though, at least to hear, right? Like, teams are scared of you.
That's all right. I'd rather just beat them, to be honest with you, rather than them being afraid.
I mean, you got an opportunity today to go up against Navi straight up. So thank you very much for your time, Salah, and good luck. High praises there from Coach Salah. Kakuka, who is Trex?
I mean, it's kind of a weird question, right? Because we saw him last year with Koi, but actually he's been playing for a very, very long time. And the fact that he's now with Salah, he's actually reunited with him. If you look in the graphic where it says previous teams, Honk, OG, by the way, most of the players that we see here, at some point they've been in some iteration of Honk, Bonk, Yonk, not...
Yeah,
but anyway, not Donk, that was the good one. But we know that he's a very flexible player. Last year we saw him playing on the KO and on the race, right? So it's also the question of how is this Vitality team going to look. I love that Salah was talking and addressing, because of course I feel like all eyes are going to be especially on him. Everything is going to change around Vitality, especially if Salah is now confirming it. But we need to, keep our mind
I
open.
do feel like
he's fitting into a bigger process.
Vitality might win.
They're making changes. And
I picked Navi, but
Bone Cold, I feel like Navi, they have a proclivity for changes in general. So how Navi do you think Navi need to go in order to be Navi?
They just need to be the most 2021-2020 Navi FPX iteration. Just give me some consistency, please. No more Angel on your route. Just
should I change my pick'ems?
Let them have smokes. Just let them have that consistency in their play.
No.
I think
stick with
what
it.
we're asking from Navi. I like
Is Batty still on send?
they
Yes.
go completely crazy. I like what
He's
they were
still on
doing,
the
for
send.
example, on Bind, playing the KO with the Gecko and just trying something different. I feel like it's always a little bit undercooked. Like it's
No
not
Clove
ready.
equals no
Everyone
win
has
for
been
Navi.
standing together for so long.
What?
Yeah,
Clove
Artis
is
just back.
Clove
But
is
it's
not
like
good.
a new,
I'm
new
just gonna
player
put it
that
out
you
there.
have to fit
Clove
in
is
and
not
everything.
good.
You should know how things are going to work and where your strengths rely. So I need to see them relying on those strengths.
So Navi.
So Navi.
Yes, Navi. Well, it's time to see what both of these teams can do. Taking the stage right now, once again here in EMEA. Give a warm welcome to Team
The heal
Vitality
is like an ability
and
that you'll
Navi.
never use. Or never get good value out of. Like, you might get value out of it in like 2 rounds. That's not a good ability. The little throwy thing, not that great. It's not bad, but it's not great. Right, it's a bad fade seize. The smokes are the smokes, that's fine. But guess who else has
Does
smokes?
Angel
Omen.
drop less kills than Redgar yesterday?
How many did Redgar get yesterday? Spooky Ghost Catcher? The answer is probably no if you're asking that question. But you got 8? No. Thank you for the bits. He gets more than 8. Can Omen smoke dead? You know what's better than having a player be dead? Having a player not be dead. Think about that. The ult is situational. It's just all situational. Why not just pick fucking Omen when Omen is insanely good?
Something new. I think we have a game on our hands.
Yeah, exactly. And I love that you bring up the fact of how they like to change things up.
Was my
Because
quality
for the
so
side of
bad? It shouldn't
Vitality,
be.
when we were looking at kickoff,
Are you sure that's
there
not
were
on you?
Many agents that we see nowadays very much used.
I mean, the echoey thing is on them.
Chamber here and there, especially like a Yoru, and they go on the more traditional side of it. So I want to see with Trex now in the team,
Like
if
the
that is going
echo.
to change.
I
If
can't
that
do
was
anything
the
about that.
idea from the beginning as
That's
well.
them.
Because on the
Okay,
other
map
side,
veto. Here we go.
that just goes
Navi
crazy with the
banned Sunset. Well, that's not good.
Something that I'm also very
They banned Descent. Also not good. They did change.
Sorry,
They picked Bind. Also not good. We might be on for a nice O here. They did pick Lotus. I had them banning Lotus.
The starting maps.
Navi banned Breeze. Not good. So we flipped there. And we got Icebox 3.
Have you seen Vitality play Bind?
I mean, no, they haven't played it yet, right? I think that they played it last
Tough.
year, obviously, but it was a different iteration. Of course, Trex wasn't even there. But
Tough.
going back to what you were saying, Fiansu, they decided to ban the Ascent and not ban the
It's not back to
Icebox,
back
but they
actually.
were
I got the fucking. I didn't get Liquid Koi wrong. I got some right on Liquid Koi. Look, I don't look. If you don't know what maps they're banning, and how would I know that? Look, it's week 1. It's week 1. Wait till like week 3, week 4, then we'll start talking. Canada man, thanks for the 50 bits. Clover will be good for Angel since he's gonna be dead anyway. Might as well have some smoke. Yeah, but that's not a good thing.
I'm also looking on the
What was
same
map 1?
line, Runner, right? Because we know that Trex is an amazing.
I was too busy getting it wrong. How do they not have Trex's picture? He's lit. We got a fucking deadlock! Angel Gecko?
Is it true? And
Now this I like.
yes, we do play Deadlock.
This is good.
He was also telling me when I was asking, you know, like how's the comps gonna be looking today? He was, you know, like just stirring the pot saying, yeah, we have been cooking. These have some salt and pepper.
Here we go.
The Deadlock and also safe moving on. Yeah.
Here we go.
What do you make of this comp?
I mean, especially when we heard Salah talk about the Screambox and the information that some teams might have gotten against them, I need Navi to do 2 things. Expect the unexpected a little bit, and also like keep
Well,
all of our eyes onto kicks.
What could go wrong?
Vitality is bringing in
What could go
something,
wrong?
but Navi needs to be prepared on how to play around Deadlock utility.
Well, I can't wait to see our first Deadlock here at VCT EMEA and throw this over to your casters. Have fun with this one, boys. It's Mitch and Tom.
Oh boy, I'm excited for this one, Tom. We get,
What a great way to start.
I've seen
Oh
this
boy,
a lot
oh
in
boy.
ranked, but it's going to be fun to see what Vitality have planned for us. I'm ready for some annihilation.
This is Valorant.
Frozen Fire, thanks for the 14.
Classic 07 man's Valorant, worth my sub.
Are you an ultimate doubter?
You lose the game.
And Frog Slip with the 2 months. Is that the old Frog Slippers? Frog Slippers? Thank you for the 2 months as well. And don't worry, YouTube chat. Yes, I can see you.
You can't see right now, but that's exactly where they have placed their initial trap. It's just
But let's get into this one. No standing or walking today, I don't think.
This is Valorant.
That's a nice idea.
Heritage.
And Yui, thanks for 19 months.
setups we could see starting defensive side as well.
Because today's games are pretty good, so I kind of want to focus. So we got the trap for the drop here. Makes sense. And I like this trap here because they're going to probably get into a fight here. And then it goes off. But it's just going to be a...
Here comes the drop, the stun as well, but the flash has
Wow, Kicks gets 2.
a bit of vision. Kicks though still able to get himself a double, goes back out to try and
So this is
deny
a
the
nice
plan.
wall
Loses
here
his
as well.
life, but the numbers
Knows
still
that he's
sit
safe,
towards
just needs to
Vitality
live.
for
Just
now.
needs to live from this way.
Still
And Sender does do that. Wow, well played by Sender. And now he's nowhere near.
Everybody. And with the wall currently blocking off long, it has to be a full wraparound. There's just not enough time for Xiao to get anything done in this scenario. It is going to be that pistol going the way of Vitality and off to a flying start.
Okay, so the Deadlock.
Kicks and Sender.
Kicks sending it, and then Sender low HP, 2 kills. He does crazy well. It's well played by Vitality in general. Good understanding of the round. The wall actually came in crazy there as well. Look at that! Look at that Deadlock util value!
Easy target for him to drop. Those ones for Sender though, not quite the same. I mean, he went ham. It looked like his bullets were magnetized to heads as they pick up a 1-0 start. Vitality now pick up rifle.
Okay, what's our buy? Like 2 rifles?
The same sort of punch to pack. They're coming
Navi going for the sheriffs. A bit aggressive.
for that defense. You can never count these weapons
But
out. They can
that's
get
why they do
damage
it.
done, and Angel's showing us that runner already dropped.
not a huge loss for Vitality with one pistol in play and that being towards.
And now, one little thing I will say as well that you should do, right? So you see that Xiao saved his ghost last round. If you plant the spike, you should save a ghost, right? Because you still get the money. So now he's just got ghost light shields, right? So now he's just a bit more of a threat.
From Sweet and Sour, and he definitely had some cool ideas. I think they were actually running it alongside a breach, so you could kind of stun with the grab net, which I think is a nice little idea. But there are a lot of combinations that a lot of teams aren't really going to know how to deal with. You could imagine that Vitality have probably not scrimmed Navi.
We got a
because
raid?
They knew they were going to be playing against them, so it's whether or not somebody else has been using this.
Cobra with the raid.
When facing off.
I still don't have a raid noise for some reason.
Off to a flying start.
Thank you, Chobra. Hope you enjoyed the Korean game. Probably better than some of the EMA that we saw yesterday. We got safe on Gecko.
Going down is a hefty price to pay.
Pistol up close, sometimes dangerous, but further away is where it claims its victim. This time safe could be in trouble. A lot of players low here. It's manageable for him. With a Guardian, that rate of fire is not going to be as high, and there's two as that
They're gonna wait for
emerges,
this?
that could be staring straight at him. The steps heard though. He's backed off. 10 seconds or so for them to get the plant in, and it is going to be secured.
Okay, they did get the plant.
Doesn't look to be securable.
Old
Angel,
man.
He's doing so well now, but he doesn't know there's a player on the right.
Okay.
Tucked away, Trex claims
Not a bad
the
round for
round.
Navi though. The spike down, 3 kills. Good round.
Vitality.
Yeah, no, a lot of damage done. I said that wasn't a load of SMGs or players with pistols. That was rifles on the majority. So the fact that Navi have been able to clear out a lot of those guns is going to mean either a risky repurchase for Vitality into the next, or they're going to have to play a bonus with a lot of pieces missing. So not a bad scenario for Navi whatsoever. And I definitely think this is going to be an interesting battle in terms of dynamics. Obviously, the difference with the way that the Gecko is being run for Navi, Angel's going to be very aggressive, but also you have a secondary player with a flash.
Why did Safe and Kick swap roles? I mean, Safe has just been playing an initiator,
on
no?
the other side of things, sure, you're going to have a lot more stopping util. I feel like a Viper.
I think this still makes sense for their.
And a Brim is so much delay.
But, you know, you still got Runner Duelist, Sender Smokes. Trex is like your Sentinel. I mean, you know, I know that Deadlock is a Sentinel.
Until you kind of know how they like to use it. For now, it does seem to just be B-side, but it's very early on. So many rounds to play out. I'm excited to see any post-plant utility as well. There's a couple of really interesting angles. You can pop down some of those sonic sensors on the B side, catch people through walls when they're planting, make it much easier to have blitz retakes. Combine that with some
What am I thinking?
strike.
I'm thinking, how would I play against a Deadlock? You want to play slow if you're Navi, which their comp shouldn't be too bad at, because you can just abuse the Gecko. Like, you want to be, like, heavy defaulting with Gecko, you know, like, taking space, running back the other side of the map, taking some more space, right? Like, threatening which way you're going to go. Try and bait out the Deadlock stuff. Like, Gecko should be pretty good against Deadlock. You know, because you can threaten an area, force out the Deadlock util, or force out the wall, and maybe a grab net as well. Try and, as long as you can then survive that kind of wave, you then can go and just default around the rest of the map, wait time, you know, and then play from there. Zipan was 3 years old when Angel debuted esports. Interesting.
We don't ever see it in the VCT. For sure. But I think that it's
Is what not enabled in this channel, Mr. King?
I think allows for a lot of aggression. Like, think about how we've seen.
Do I think Deadlock is only valid as a random off pick to throw teams?
And I think that Safe is someone that sort of mentioned in the interview with Salah. Like, they have enough players.
There's a possibility. I mean, it's more about the attack side, right? Which is what I'm going to be interested in.
We even saw it when he played Omen, like he does on Lotus. That was not your stereotypical Omen.
No, Fnatic play after this game. Soupy dinosaur.
It'll be interesting as well to see him as involved at the tip of the spear, right?
But yeah, let's see what they do on the attack
Very
side.
valuable. This guy's always been good for clutches, but in this scenario, I mean, even just the round we saw there, he's playing with his flash. He's trying to get a little bit of space for Runner or one of his teammates to take a fight.
Do I have to
and then
pin
he can swing
messages?
out afterwards. Not as involved in the initial chaos.
I can pin stuff, yeah.
Not like Angel.
It's also worth mentioning that we have actually already seen this map.
What do you want me to pin?
They haven't changed a thing, and they lost to BBL, which is a team that they battered in the next 2 maps. It was just they had a really poor attack side when playing against BBL. Now, BBL, I think, are always one of those teams that they're difficult to play against. They have a lot of high firepower players. They can also be very aggressive in their stance to a lot of the way.
Did you notice that we're going to throw the wall and TP to trap people in showers? Yeah, that would have been a cool idea.
it doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence.
That I read
definitely
YouTube
wanna
chat.
see what they've changed other than the agents, because they haven't moved away from that. And it's the same with, like, for example, Xiao playing a Brimstone. Now, I know Xiao can play
Is it
any
done?
agent. There's no doubt in my mind that he will play that to a decent degree, if not a top level degree. But
Pin, make cooler
initiator,
thumbnail. I'm not gonna make
is one of the best in
thumbnails
the
for
world,
it.
especially when you look at his fade. I don't know if there was a player in the world who
After a
was
year,
better
can
than
Navi
him
still
at
on
fade.
attack on
Maybe you
Vine?
could
Well,
argue
we're gonna
someone
find
like
out,
Leo
I
when he
guess.
played it at times, but it's not the agent I think of necessarily when I think of Leo. So to move
Do
him off
team
that,
comms
there has to
work
be
during
reasoning
tech
behind it. Now,
pause?
maybe it is because Angel's just gonna throw
Yeah.
himself into
Anyone
the
can
push a little
come.
bit more,
Oh no,
be that
tech
more
pause? No,
aggressive
tech pause. They
initiator.
turn it off.
But I do want to see if that
Tech pause, yeah, anyone can talk during a tech pause. During tech pause, no one can talk. I think in Atlanta they actually just turn off the mics.
Fixed their issues.
Like,
Their
they literally
meters,
just
their
go,
Sonic
"Zoom."
sensors were causing some problems, but now they're ready to roll. And early aggression from this attacking side as they look to spam through the smokes, deny that space Vitality took in the previous for free. And with the jump up above the smoke, Zipan has cleanly claimed that first
Okay, so they went for like an aggressive play here. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. KO, nice
There will
info.
be some weaknesses. We still see kicks come in on a Sheriff, but they're in pretty fit fighting form on the side of Vitality.
Little
Navi
Viper
obviously
orb
fully
liner
equipped,
for the
and
plant.
Thrash is online.
Stack B.
Yeah, I think the main threat is if Sender or Kicks get a kill, because Annihilation, what it's good for is basically getting you a frag. Like, if you can get
Okay, that's
a
some
kill
info.
on the other side, you can catch someone
They
in
do use the
clutches, it's
Gecko
great.
with that stim beacon.
Orbital strike can be used so much in denial. This Thrash, though, so much information. The TP through is great,
then the
though.
TP.
The cover wasn't really there. Xiao was expecting someone to come
Wow,
in from
they
the
just
other
didn't
angle,
cover it.
and because of that, they've managed to get that kill for free.
Bit of a disaster after clearing out all this space, and now it's going to be cleared out further.
Okay,
with
they,
Orbital
oh,
Strike
they try
coming
and
into effect.
they try and deadlock. Oh my god, that would have been so cool.
Reclaim Bath, but 1v1
Oh,
duels elsewhere as Trax is
Vitality are
dropped.
looking
Now
good just from
isolated.
like their
Needs
ideas.
to make a decision. He falls back
I
to
mean,
fight,
they're not gonna end up winning this round, but he said probably way too soon. Okay, they didn't end up winning the round, but they look good. Already the ideas, already the kind of quick thinking combos. Like that's the kind of stuff that I think we didn't see enough of at Madrid, right? That kind of play where, okay, I'm gonna brimble this guy's showers. It's clearly not planned. Okay, I'll throw a grav net there as well and hope to make them, you know, and hopefully they get hit by it, right? Those are the kind of stuff that you saw EG do all the time, like towards the end of last year. I don't think we really saw it at Madrid that much.
The Deadlock ult of Annihilation is online.
Of like impressive, like quick, here we go type stuff.
Yeah. It's alright. Oh, I don't think it's amazing.
Okay, so the double flash into hook.
Also, I'm gonna find a situation for it to connect. Get that cocoon up and running. We'll see how it develops. Round 4. Thrash out of play. We saw Angel use it, lose his life. This time it's Zipan before the net.
So again,
even
it's nade,
falls on the ground.
net,
He's
with
down
a
and out.
swing.
Dropped.
Wow. Everything is click, click, click.
Confident in his own individual ability, that's for sure.
I was about to say, what is he doing? He's about to
potentially
troll.
Try some of those Nats-esque lurks with the push alongside the screen. Basically looking to just try and take some control into lamps, but you can see for the most part.
Nuffa J, thanks for the 3 months.
Deadlock Masterclass.
This fight could be everything though. Trex
Big win from
now,
Trex.
Smoke's gone. And now the rest of the players
Nice Viper orb
isolated
as well.
they head into the site.
Force them to push deep. Good
dropped
stuff.
it. He got a little
They're
bit
ready for it.
aggressive.
Fighting as a
Understand
team.
why. They need
Holy, Vitality
something
look
to
good.
fall back in their favor in a 3v5,
Like
but now a 2v5
this first 4 rounds.
No
I mean,
need
let's
to
see how
worry
they deal with a
about
5v.
snake bite for Sugetsu, but the
5v2.
poison orb isn't even on that
They get the
swipe. This is
wingman.
gonna be raw fights. The flash didn't pop in time.
Bruh.
And now an orb's gone up for Vitality, obscuring the vision. Artist spotted, spammed, and on 11 HP.
Oh, this
he
team's
was
good.
Not gonna last very long.
This team
That
is
a
good.
3-1 scoreline for Vitality and a very strong
Benefit
start.
having
Considering
5
the last few
coaches.
rounds, there's been closer moments.
Yeah,
They
probably.
almost scrapped
Well,
back
but
in
I
round
mean,
3,
this
but
is
here,
impressive.
It's flawless.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless at that. Just to try and basically give them that extra boost going forward. Having the extra fight, as I said, like a lot of the problems Na'Vi had were over on this attacking side when they played up against BBL. But this was one of those rounds where
Flawless as well.
Was firstly just having knowledge that Zipan likes to try and
Early
take that
timeout, maybe?
control. That's something that we've seen for quite a
No,
while. A lot
Navi
of
take the
Raze
eco.
mains will be
Now
looking
they
at
are
that
going
pressure,
light
so
shield,
they
so
have
this
that
could be a
initial
big
fight
threat
for
from
it. But
Sugetsu.
then after that, just an isolated duel.
This is a
Xiao
good idea.
versus Trex. It's like gets a little
I mean,
bit
this could be round-winning idea.
Are you alright, bro? He's got a attack side
Especially now.
outlaw here on Bind. Now, that's not something you're going to see too often. Can definitely bridge the gap if he can land a couple of shots. And being Sugetsu, they might even be
Yeah, can they
headshots.
get that gun
For
out of there?
Vitality, it's something to be worried about. And the fact that Runner's gone down early, but the trade out for Angel seems worthwhile. They lose a lot of their
What, that hit
utility
his
that
foot?
they would be very keen to use. As it
Oh, nice
refreshes
try
on
by
the safe.
Artis.
Won't lose their Gecko util, staying alive, falling back to the A site, and leaving Navi with no real opportunities to claim.
And now just happy to play retake on A. They got the Gecko ult.
They've at least
And the
been able to
Deadlock
get
ult
that
if they
rifle
need.
back. I'll give Artis something to play with in this round. And constant denial.
So now with time low, the wall goes up. So they start to move.
Safe's definitely got to be a bit careful. Already low on HP, but I feel like he's almost just baiting the knowledge of his teammate. They know that he's still here. And that
So now a
takes
Brim
that
smoke has come
warm-up
shower.
line
So
and
you
means
know that
that
the
a little
Brim
bit extra
is somewhat
space can be
close,
taken.
right? He has to be at least like here if he's smoking shower. So you know it's only one player on B, but it's like with this little time, you can't really run all the way back and you can't really TP because then they know.
As they finally look to make their push.
You don't imagine this is where Vitality want to commit all too much. Safe up top.
I mean, he's just going
He
to
has
play
his
for
flashes,
Gecko ult, but
Dizzy
the thing
back
is we
online.
got KO ult.
But it's the ult that's
Does he
used.
pop it?
The thrash thrown out. It won't get a lot of space. They
Ooh.
can't capitalize on the back. Punished by
That's a
Zipan
big
was
kill,
good,
though.
but with 8 seconds left, spike down. They need a miracle to get away with this, and a couple of kills might have given them
Oh,
in.
they got
If they
fine.
had more time. The clock has run too far down. And so Kicks clutches it out with 0 effort, 0 HP left.
Okay, it got a bit close, but
Derby way to lose a round in a Red Bull clutch just to run out of time.
a round is a round.
Team coming back to
Whose pick was
once
this? Was
again,
this
but
Navi's pick?
The fact is they do a lot in that round. That was mostly pistols. As you said, an outlaw. The rifle that I think they managed to get. It's
Sewer Ages.
be a little bit frustrating.
Thanks for the sub.
The rest of the players a little bit further behind Zipan.
Sewerages?
Who ended up just trying to bait out that plant and dying because of it. And well, financially, it's not really too problematic for
Hey, runner
Vitality
without.
whatsoever. The Andaluthia flawless in the previous round is going to leave them with plenty of cash to play with.
They've got the credits for days. Still Annihilation online for Kicks, but
Is he
when you
gonna
look
do it
at
again?
Navi, Showstopper, the big one for Zipan.
Wow, the little
I've
retake.
seen Zipan have games where he picks up multi-frags every time
Protocol.
he pops that rocket. I've also seen games where he takes
kills
himself down.
Yeah.
So
But they showed a clip of it.
I mean, it does pull something out. Again, this is good, like, Gecko value, right? Because they're using util that they won't get back.
than not, he's a terrifying player to face off against. A
Oh.
wide swing. Angel got tagged. He's down to 21, but look at the space taken. That nade. It forces Runner in the open. The spray is good, and the sight is theirs. They even used the showstopper here for more. And this could find its mark. Is a player up close? No, he goes the wrong way. Shot in the back, safe. Does well.
expect
They've
it.
actually got a little bit of a choke.
3v3, they have Deadlock ult.
Backside for free. And Navi are forced way back.
Trying to find something with the ultimate. Maybe able to catch
Oh,
on to
didn't get
Artis.
him.
I don't think it has. He's going to be able to hold on to that position. Clearing him would have been huge.
And now Shao's got
Now in
ult.
this 2v3
Should be
scenario,
impossible.
It's definitely not getting easier. Angel retrieving that operator. Kicks already.
Saw the little
tagged low
flash.
and safe. Desperately trying to isolate this. The problem is they need to get someone onto that spike and onto it soon. And actually they're going to use the orbital
Okay,
strike.
they get it
Navi
out.
just
It's
wanting
not the
to
end of the
make sure
world.
They confirm this round. Didn't really seem like there was much of a chance, but it's understandable with how far away some of the players were.
Hey, in terms of playing the numbers game, I think that's
Okay,
worthwhile
massive
for
ult
the
round
side
back
of
and forth.
Vitality. Safe could have went TP, just got out of there and saved the weapon for free. Instead, he taps that spike, trying to bait them into either dying to the spike, taking a fight against him, or, as I think was best case scenario, getting rid of that orbital strike. That's huge. It opens up so many little angles on the map that they
Does Angel already have as many kills as Red Guy got?
as a reaction.
It's getting close.
Now, the cost of a round that was already basically lost, they've taken a big ultimate out of their hands. Viper's Pit, though,
He's
online for
more
now.
than halfway
They
there.
could certainly still claim them site control, but with an orbital strike of their own, Vitality could fight right back. An interesting crossroad in the map with credits running low on the side of Vitality. This could be Navi right back in the game.
Yeah, the stun is on the other side, but they've already destroyed the sensor. And Angel with a double opener.
Kicks just is running into a wall.
he can be on the back of this Gecko. It's almost like a quasi-duelist for the team. He's not going to be able to detain.
Now they had to go and retrieve the spike.
Sender's still looking to go forward. He's been tagged up by that snake bite, but I don't even think they know he's here. They will now, and actually the swing comes out from Angel.
That was a little too aggressive in a 5v3.
Orbital strike, I think, is going to be used into that back corner, which could cause problems for Sugetsu, but he survives just in front of it.
Spike goes down. Sugetsu's just swinging out of his pit. What the hell is going on?
From Sugetsu. A little bit unnecessary, and he's given Safe a chance.
He has that time. I mean, it's decently far gone. But for Safe, being able to put the wingman on to defuse, he has a chance. That chance is slipping away as he clears these angles.
If he can get wingman on it.
Enemies, no attackers. Now, it's open combat. He has no idea where they're going to swing from, and now he does. Information coming a little too late. Navi push up to 3.
Okay, that was a very chaotic round. Obviously, Navi basically went off the back of finding that double kill to start.
It's Xiao swings to shoot Little Bro, and then Zipan. So obviously that's where you're looking, and then Zipan instantly swings to kill the player. Like just
But the difference in quality from what I saw from Liquid Koi to this.
This is again, it's the good and bad of Angel. Like you're going to see him go down early in a lot of rounds, but you're also going to see rounds like that. Just full sprint, takes down 2. I think maybe even he's a little bit surprised about how much he just got away with.
Okay, and now Vitality on a save.
Top of the ball for his team. Navi climbing back. As I said, versus BBL, what they really struggled with was those attacking side rounds. They only managed to get 4. Well, they're already 75% of the way there.
Facing off against pistols. A real chance to at least match.
Did I curse Vitality? No, I just think that they
these attack rounds that just play out as defaults.
Sometimes you have a good idea, but it doesn't work out, right? In the first couple
Valorant.
rounds, all their ideas work.
Heritage.
Zolwek with the 19
But
months.
I like that they're setting themselves up so they always have a fallback. The rounds where they went hookah, lost a player, rotate back to A. This time, a minute on the clock, they're making the call with a minute 10 or so. And they're going to go towards the B site. Full stack up, flash out from Safe, gets a tiny bit of information. And it's actually got the rotations underway.
They
They
didn't
will be
realize just how
arriving a
close
little
they
bit
were.
late to the party. Let's see if these players
Oh,
can hold on to
Zipan.
control. A good start from Safe, though. This actually might buy time for the full rotations by the time they make it out. And Navi, if they
Now
don't
Navi
second
are in a
guess
lot
hitting
of
this
trouble.
site, they could be in a lot of trouble.
The net has slowed them even further.
Oh, Artist
much delay
manages to
utility
get out.
available. That's the one thing they did have in this round. Unfortunately, they do not have the weaponry. Kix is going to get one for free with the bullets running out, but there's nothing more. Sugetsu.
Okay, if Vitality had weapons in that round, maybe that's a different story, but
Born call, you said, yeah?
Born called.
But like,
This is Valorant.
Another King,
Heritage.
thanks for the 15 months.
They've regained control of this economy. Vitality were off to a flying start, 3-1 on the back of a flawless round.
Party
They
will
had
be
all
for
the
nothing
credits
if
to
they
work
see
with.
us.
They had ultis coming online.
Soulfox with 50 bits.
The top EMEA looks insane, and
They've got to be feeling
Now,
confident.
you are an EMEA glazer. You know, people call me biased, but you are actually biased.
Last stage of this half, it's going to be Vitality struggling to
Like, my
regain
EMEA
control.
stocks
One
after
for Spit,
yesterday,
Thrash.
like, that's the thing. I was high on all of these 6 teams, and then I remembered, like, oh yeah, but Koi exists.
Vitality's turn, and that was a risk.
The showstopper went away as well. Artist looking to take that fight, and it gets tagged down to just 10 HP, and then still hits both shots.
And runs in. Look at him go. Hasn't even popped his ult.
This is definitely going in Kukuka's Ardis rather than a Nardis. Nardis.
Spike planted.
I think we can workshop the name, I'll be honest, but that's an Ardis, right?
And,
He's 10 HP.
Vitality just gonna save.
And look where he is. Artist is in the doorway. He is beckoning them forth. This
He's got a pop flash, what do you mean? He's getting ready.
Of course.
If that killed him. A little bit close.
Artist, I told you to get back.
Of course, it's Angel throwing the util as well.
Of course.
You know that if he died, Angel would have gone.
Who's winning the Prem?
Yeah. 10 HP, fall back.
I didn't see you.
Post plan. You're in the smoke.
I don't know.
But, well,
City, I
what is
think.
looking like a flawless rounds in terms of Navi's survival. I said 4-1 down to this. Looking like a unit. The entries as well from Artists, like he might not be on the duel list, but again, they have so many players that it was sort of mentioned by Salah again that they have anybody who can play a duelist. I actually feel like Navi do as well, even though they shouldn't. Like Angel should not play a duelist.
You reckon?
But as an opening player, I think when he wins those duels, you go, oh, maybe he could do it. Maybe he could.
Hey, listen, Angel is a space taker. It doesn't matter what role
Wait until
he's playing.
close in the game.
Oh, man. That is going to be
I genuinely think he might have paid someone
Okay,
off.
Vitality take a timeout after a good early start. I mean, that round just came down to artists hitting two heads, really. I guess Safe kind of ended up in a bit too of an aggressive position.
We saw the abilities, and we're having a conversation.
Which again, when
The
you've
first
got
thing you said was Angel. Like,
when
you
you've got the
know,
deadlock,
we're all talking, we're like, yeah, that's crazy. That's
you
awesome.
don't want to
That's
be
the
like
game.
dying early,
And then the
right? You
devs
want
were
you want to
like, yeah,
make
listen,
them
we
at
thought
least
of a lot
wait
about
until the
players like
deadlock
Angel.
stuff is
It's
down.
like, of course you did.
I actually spoke to the dev that said that, the
Penguin, yeah.
after party, and
Yeah,
he said,
great guy.
yeah, I'm memeing. Like, he was like, I knew people wanted to hear that, so I said it. And I appreciate it. I like that.
Your hair today looks like a right angle triangle. I got my hair
It does
cut.
seem like an agent that will fit in.
The hair has been cut literally today. It got cut. Do you want me to do this?
They have another initiator, but that initiator
Yeah,
is
does that
also
look like a
playing
right
that
angle
aggressively.
triangle?
They're both just taking fights, going toe-to-toe with the Vitality players, and right now they're losing a lot of those battles. I think this is a good time to take a pause. Like, you're going in, you've got 3 ultimates online, ones that are all high impact as well, in the form of Thrash, Viper's Pit, and a Showstopper.
You actually
Runner's got
look
off to a bit
younger
of a
like
quiet
that.
start,
What does that mean,
which is
younger?
not too characteristic of him. Normally someone that is up there on the board. And
You're probably watching me on a tiny little screen. I'm a small screen on your phone screen.
A lot of the time here, he's
Fucking
gone aggressive,
younger.
and we found trades at worst for his position. We'll keep a closer eye as time goes on, but I do not expect to see him finish near that scoreline.
Ooh,
he's
just
sitting
gets
on.
the
And here's
pit down.
Viper's Pit used just in time, so the ult won't affect it. Trex, though, has been spotted.
Wow.
And that is a beautiful.
Oh my god.
The flash through revealed and gave them an iota of where he might be, and they just
What's
dive
this
right
like
down on
canned
top.
clapping that
They
they've
wish
got?
there was a deadlock trap this round.
Spike planted.
Oh, that is
Oh.
bleak, but Sender, given a couple of opportunities, Sugetsu eventually will play it safe. Little bro Maven find him within. They know exactly where he was. Sender didn't shoot it because he was worried that Sugetsu just lands every shot placed in front of him. Finally, well, this time Runner isn't down, but he's left in a 1v4 turned 3. Try and bring this back for his squad, but being watched by so many angles, no real opportunity for them to use this showstopper. And that's the thing that's a bit frustrating. I feel like they had the utility to try and get back into this round, but they wanted to play ahead of it. They wanted to play aggressive. I don't think you can do that versus Navi.
I mean, Navi, it turns out maybe they can attack on Bind.
And I see what you mean.
Because they've just been sending it. An artist is going crazy. Again, the double flash. Good luck against that.
There's a lot. Well, this also incredible for Ziban to have that kind of precision.
The wingman
Right
assist.
to the backside, turns immediately to face the player. Knew exactly what was going on. Good read. Full read on the situation, and maybe that's thanks to Angel.
6-4.
Oh, and so Vitality.
Take this one into their own hands a little bit. The knife was about to take it away, so had to be fired off.
Why is my hair like that? Because chat insulted me.
Absolutely nothing. Even the space taken has to be immediately given up. You can't fight for that control any longer.
No, that's one of the things. If you move this down towards B long, even
You look rather British. It reminded me, when I looked at it just then, I thought, I look like I'm in McFly. Does anyone know McFly? Anyone who's non-British, have you heard of McFly?
way out of pocket, holding that angle. Now for Navi, they've decided to retake the space slowly, giving respect to Vitality. Although I feel like that might come to an end soon. Angel, 2 players on the other side. The idea for Trex to take the fight and
He's
Runner
put his crosshair on him through the wall.
to take it right after. It should be an easy trade. In fact, the
No,
Flash
not
will
Marty
give it away.
McFly.
It might just get Runner ready to swing. In fact, they've fallen back, giving up the space, focused on Zipan.
Okay, Runner.
Has got
3.
3 in this round. He's shown up and just in time because Vitality need this. Navi are running away with the game. And now at 6-4, finally there's some fight in the defenders. Up goes Artis and down right after 6-5.
Okay, Runner. Again, it kind of looked like they were in a bit of trouble there with the pinch coming from both sides. Feel like Navi need to go for a slow round here now. I feel like it might be a bit obvious just to go fast.
Try and cross into the site, and again, like leaving Angel a little bit isolated, but he started to hit the shots, so they were very quick to look for those trades. Just unable to get them over the line. 6-5.
Sometimes that's all you need though for Vitality, right? You just need someone to pop off.
For this attacking half of Vitality.
And now we've got 3 ops.
One that has an awful lot of delay,
2 for Navi.
opportunities on the defense, and for
1 for Runner.
I'm mainly looking at Runner and safe. Like everything else, I feel like kind of sucks for the attack side. So I am curious how they're going to get things over the line. I think the actually get
I would
this level
assume
of
with their
6 is
comp,
gonna
I mean, they're just gonna old school, like you did with Sage back in the day, just send it down here,
Maybe that utility.
wall off
My
something.
main thought in it has always been post plant. You can do a lot with it, but
it's getting in.
That's the issue,
scary
right?
thing.
Breaking through Navi's defense will be something else, but we'll see that after the next round. For now, the final of the half, an operator in the hands of Runner, but the same for Angel.
Of course,
Elma
and Artist.
Naturally. Artist makes sense. Angel, a little bit different.
You
They
say
have
that
the
to
extra
his face.
credits. No, not a chance.
Say that to him in the post-match interview. We'll see what he says.
There it is. I was going to say, is there no spare rifle? But yeah, there was indeed, sat on the ground. So just the one up on the way through. They've traded out safe to start with, so that flash
Oh, we've
that
got a
they've been
Deadlock
using
ult as
on
well.
A for Vitality won't be in play. And I think they're just going for a retake setup because of that. They haven't got the early information. They haven't got the manpower. They stack B, and now they'll give up this plant with a double flank being the idea.
They don't currently have much. Annihilation is available, which if it can pick off one player, that could
Double
work. but
flank, and now
Nevertheless,
you've
Sugetsu's been
revealed
caught
it,
from
so
behind anyway.
can pop ult.
Not having much. The problem is it might be about to switch positions. Rifle pick back up. Nice shots out of Angel. And it is going to leave things down into this 2v2 scenario. Coming in from
Time.
different positions. Trex looking to make his way through all of the utility. Molotov available for Xiao. This is the thing. Him in the post plant's always going to be
No
definitely
time.
a safe pair of hands. And while they've got to now try and get onto this one, and they think the time's going to allow for it. Needs to be right back on it, and it isn't going to be happening. Xiao will even just sit
Okay.
back and watch
7-5.
win themselves the final round of the half.
Good comeback from Navi.
Situation we were in,
Really good.
5 rounds into this game. Navi have done one hell of a job in recovering that. You
What's the
spoke
clapping? Yeah, it's like an old school like game show.
They've done enough to make up for that in our minds, especially considering they're 7-5 having lost the pistol. Very strong half from them, and now they move to their defense where, like you say, I'm not too certain that Vitality have a comp that you would describe as built for the attack.
Yeah, I think that especially again, like going back to Deadlock, there's combinations that you can run, like especially with the grav net. Like if you're gonna hit someone with it, have a nade combo. But again, I feel like a lot of that is easier on your defense. Like if they're running through a choke, you hit them with it, and then there's something else coming in. And a lot of
Can't remember with the 50 bits. Thank you.
you have to have a specific player
Thoughts on this comp I've been cooking up? Reyna, Deadlock, Clove, Sage, Chamber.
to do a lot
Thoughts?
of the work, 'cause
TMV
having a Viper
cook.
and a Deadlock, well, you're going to have some pretty heavy lurks, I'd imagine.
He wants nothing to do with that fight. Vitality aren't looking to push just one angle, though. As we see on the map, they're very spread out. Fortunately, that means there's not many players here to defend against this push. Navi straight through the teleporter, but Runner, another triple for him, showing up here and now. And giving Vitality a second lease of life in this pistol. It's a 2 versus 2. Runner's taken some damage. He's already used up his boom
Is this
bot
not
as
working?
well.
Sorry.
They don't have any information on Xiao and Artis.
Who's winning? 2v2.
And it's Xiao and Artis. Quite a combination to try to take down.
This is almost going to be a game of chance, because Vitality, the reason they're taking so much time is because, of course, they will have had the expectation that maybe somebody will have rotated over.
Look at the game. Sorry, I was trying to.
Slowly walking up behind them. Now they definitely
trying
have
to
the
fix something on my
foresight to think,
screen.
okay, there could have still been someone in hookah. So that's definitely an angle that they're going to want to try and keep an eye on, especially
It's a
now.
2v2. Who cares? Navi win these.
This is Valorant.
Heritage,
right? Alpha Cup to thank
Hello,
for
my
21
favorite Valorant
months.
streamer.
Oh, they're trying to still clear in towards that defender spawn because they are yet to spot where Xiao is.
Look at the plant position, though. I mean, it's not like you can stop them from spawn. They have a nade online for the side of Vitality that could maybe push them off that defuse, and Navi are taking a while to claim the space. This could be a little bit awkward. Let's hope that nade is well placed. It's enough to force them out, but now they know exactly where Runner is. His 4th kill.
Has to get
Already
half.
locked in, but the defuse is underway, and the smoke will obscure his vision. Good connection. And now he knows it's being stuck again. The spray through, it's everything, but he's missed. The right position of Xiao is enough to claim victory. The pistol goes to Navi, and the ace is stolen out from under Runner's nose.
Yeah, there was a world where he gets an ace and still loses. Again, just the goal of someone like Xiao. That is the thing with him playing this.
It's a
sprint,
big
is
win.
like,
And
he
Angel is
such
better
a
than
safe
Red
pair of
Guard.
hands.
See?
Like you saw in the
He's already
post-round
there.
Just the round prior. This grab net was unbelievable, by the way. Both players just had to sit there like they were a turret. They turned into a KJ turret for a little bit, just sitting on the ground.
Yeah, but they still got
and
what?
left them vulnerable to all
Still
of
got
the
a couple
utility.
kills.
You're seeing the assists for kicks Unfortunately, though, wasn't enough in the end.
What's this wall?
Come on now. You're going to see again
A little different.
investment here. 3 rifles, a pistol for Angel, even a judge. For the other side of things, okay, they're able to get a few pistols on the board and attempt to try and do some damage. We've seen them be talented with these guns. It's just, can they make this costly enough? Because now Na'Vi have a chance to really springboard themselves into this map.
This is it. Yeah, that pistol represents so much. Now, obviously, we saw Navi on their attack side build up the rounds later. Again, that comp for Vitality will cause.
So they try and just go for a fast big exec.
To start, maybe not to finish. But 1 rifle dropped is nothing. They can claim that back. Another, though, and it starts to get a little bit risky. Angel on his way in, but he's only got a ghost, and they can isolate this fight. Not a very favorable one for him.
Wait,
and Trex
what?
has even picked up Zagetsu. This is getting very scary. And finally, the scares subside. But what's left behind is a Navi that only saved 2 rifles. I was waiting to see if Angel picked one up, and he did. He was able to get there in time, but still costly.
Okay, let's see what Vitality can do on this attack side then. And will Navi force back in? 3 of them died. I think they probably will.
Go for the pistol, so it's definitely not going to be as dangerous around as Na'Vi would like. But yeah,
no.
Again,
I mean, they still got 3
I think
rifles.
we're seeing more and more the effectiveness of that grab net. Just that's the whole reason that Artist gets kills in that round is because he's trying to take out the stupid pin to the grab net. 9-5 though. A must-win round for Vitality. Like, you're coming up against 3 rifles. Okay, Artist with a pistol is no slouch. Neither is Sugetsu. So I don't think that it's going to be easy. But if they're not going to win this round, I don't expect them to win any of the others either.
There won't be many more to talk about. The left side left open by the boom bot. It's cleared though. Vitality again, same thing we've seen many times before.
So the wingman kind of baiting like they're still down here on long.
They're going, they're poking, and
but we can see that it's a full A stack.
Look at the rotations out of
now they only have 1 rifle here, but Angel's joining them.
4-man A stack, 3 pushed up close. Zip and in the corner, but Artis is caught. A snake bite. Oh,
nice from Vitality.
Players, I believe, and the flash is giving it away. They know there's someone else there. Vitality steamrolling this round. They shouldn't expect Angel. 3 players pushed up like that? Yeah, you're knife out going into this fight and a chance for more. Angel's big too. They're back in the round. And Xiao's on his way, but Angel doesn't care. The flash gives him a bit of space. The Mosh will stop them claiming the spike for at least a moment longer, even stopping them from...
What?
Kill! Safe stepped into it! They've got the spike and they're out, but look at how much damage Angel has done. It's a 2v2, and Xiao's on the way. He's so quick, having already been in spawn. He gives it away with the molly, and it lands not for that plant. So at least the post plant will be set up by Vitality.
Oh, Angel into the 1v1. Oh, he's winning these fights. Trex should have had him dead to right, and Angel takes control.
Talked about any player there being able to man a duelist, and after that, give this man a Reyna. What was that? I mean, here, catch him by surprise. Catch him by surprise. Okay, all good. That is silly. That one was silly. And after that, again, just unbelievable play. Look at the confidence on this man. I think I made exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's not much else to say, Safe. These things happen to the best of us. Talk about not being familiar with the Deadlock utility. Maybe he needs to run against a few more geckos.
We talk about like players having like life games. Angel might be having his at 34.
Okay, they got the Gecko ult and the Brimble.
Stop. Oh god.
They should know 3 are here. They've seen. Oh, maybe they don't know where the Chaos Knife came from. But you will have seen Brim get ult. You will have seen the Gecko flash here.
If there was anyone else.
Was that their Gecko flash? I don't know.
It's got to be infuriating. What was that? 2v5?
Yes.
The way they lost that round was mostly, well, it was completely just the fights versus Angel. Nice combo. That's what we wanted to see. Grab net in play. Angel's still around though. They might even just showstopper him. No, never mind. He's still kicking. He really is having a phenomenal game. Got himself the ultimate online kicks. Looks to try and respond. Been spotted. It's going to be the flash to try and help Xiao get the kill.
Oh my god, he can't die.
All on his own. 8 kills now in 2 rounds. Finally. He's been put in the grave. But didn't even matter. Talk about combos. Everything thrown at kicks. 11 and 5. They're running away with this.
There's a moment where Angel's eyes were wide with
Wow.
shock, and now he just looks awake.
Timeout
Wide
Vitality.
awake. 19 and 10 on this Gecko, on the IGL. He's out fragging players like Zip and Artis.
That's
Even on
crazy.
the other side, the entirety of the Vitality squad we respect as individuals. He's making it look easy. An old man's game, evidently.
This is the thing, there's a lot of players I feel like are getting stick at the moment because they take very risky fights. And I feel like, for example, there's been talks about people like Redgar, like IGLing and having troubles like putting up that individual ability. The fact is with Angel it's different because you're getting a 50-50. Either he's going to play like this, where no one could do anything because he's just playing such a ridiculously aggressive style that it's hard to play against, or
Yeah, Vitality did look amazing in the first 5 rounds, and then
those are the two sides.
NAVI just kind of started hitting every shot.
For the last few rounds,
Like it started with, I think, was it Artis who like in the round after that just like ran up long and just hit 2 heads straight away, and was like,
it is just absurd
unlucky.
what he's currently doing in this matchup,
And now they're on an eco as well. This is tough.
They got Angel on this day.
Yeah, right. You really hit the RNG poorly. Maybe this is.
They did wake up big time. I mean, Vitality did play well at the start. Their ideas were really good.
You know, after this match as well, Artis is never going to hit the end of this. Just I like how do you, bro?
I mean, he's gonna be. We're both initiators.
They're going for this Viper wall. I don't know about this. Where are they throwing their orb?
Who do you think should win? KO or a Gecko? It should be the KO, right? Oh god, I wouldn't want to be Artis. Well, Angel noticeably stepped out of the mosh pit. An interesting move. Safe's taking notes. And it looks like we've got a cocoon.
With the flank in as well.
It's Artis that's being caught, taken away, and well, he will not be living to see another day. In fact, he'll be donating his weapon over to the
Might want a Gecko ult here.
Stand a chance. Kicks has done well, but here comes the little homie. And unfortunately gets nothing. It's used preemptively, thinking the push was on its way. The wrap around from Zip.
Oh, he gives away his position.
Missing the pixel of kicks his head, blasts him out, and takes him out of the round. Showstopper used, but he's caught. An immediate trade out as Trex now moves to cover his teammates' retreat. The A site
Can he
plans
get
his
out?
objective. How much can Trex do, or can he slip out alive? It looks like the answer is to the latter question. The answer is yes, he's away. He's safe, and the plant will be secured with a post-plant Viper's Pit available, and I presume about to be used, especially with Safe's lack of weaponry. Doesn't look like it though.
There's not really anything to be found. I guess just so wary to be caught with that ultimate in hand that it might not necessarily be worth the risk. It does leave Trex with the majority on his shoulders, although with Angel so low, that frenzy actually becomes ever more deadly. A real opportunity for Safe to pretty much put this to bed, but just peeking those angles. Angel has been that star
Gotta get on it, though.
been that star duelist. Trex just trying to hide on the edge of the poison orb, but eventually he's going to have to move. Doesn't have the utility to play with, just hoping he can get something off the spam. It's already but Angel just spammed straight back. Sugetsu, he has no fear. There was no letting go of that defusal. He knew what he needed to do. And once again, no.
He just can't die.
Clutch out this round, 12 and 5, as we mentioned.
It's a literal life game.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? An economy was stacked for Vitality. You know, it wasn't like they make one mistake, you trip, you stumble, and you fall. No, you trip, you stand back up straight, and they knock you back on your ass immediately. You know, I respect it as well. Like you're saying, Sugetsu just sticking it. When Angel's 21 and 10, and he goes, stick it, you stick it.
Yeah,
you know, you start getting hit, you stick it.
You're getting a slap on the back of the neck if you don't.
And he got it, man. Angel has been on fire. I think I heard him earlier, right, in one of the replays go, I'm full cheating. And I'm starting to think he might be telling us something. Check this man's PC. He's unbelievable. And one more round needed out of 7 for Vitality. They can at least take solace in that this is Navi's map pick. And they came in with an interesting composition. They tried something new, and it hasn't worked out. Often, that's what you need with these new comms. Test it in an official and find out your flaws. Unfortunately, I don't know how much you learned from a game like this against Navi. Don't have them just barrel down towards you. Okay?
I think a lot of it came down to that defense. We didn't really see.
And look at this, man.
Like, what is this guy doing?
So, one of the players in that 1v1 fight is a young star that's just come up for the tier 2. The other won the fight and is 34 years old.
Orbital struck back. Okay, backwards. I thought they were going to be firing out into Angel. He was about to get another 3K, but it just delays a little bit of time.
Yeah, they've still got that Viper's Pit. Might be able to use that.
They've actually still got 3 on A.
Of Hookah. with a little bit of extra space. They also have the Thrash to try and take themselves a little bit of extra space, and actually, Xiao's kind of stuck in the mud, but they might just be.
Wait, they ulted from this part of the map and they got it.
Just looking for anybody. Angel's been cleared. That's something, but they haven't.
Oh, Xiao had to get that kill.
Trek still manages to win that duel, leaving it into a 3v4 scenario. Trek's in trouble, taking a lot of damage, and that pit will fall if he goes down with it. But the players defending on the other side, catching them as they try and push through. And Zipan and Sugetsu, well, they're going to fall as well. A great flash coming out of safe. Can Sugetsu make this costly? Can he get some orbs?
Looks like he's just going to be hightailing it.
Okay, 12-6, but they use this, they use this.
Good usage of it.
I mean, we had a KO ult and a Brim ult on this side.
Here it is.
Which isn't wrong, like you should use it because there's only what, max 6 rounds left, so you want to try and get another ult. It's kind of interesting. So Artist I think used his ult from here, which did catch the Gecko. I think. Like when the Gecko ulted. Kind of an interesting idea.
So that won't be there to work with. The only ultimate online for the next round is in Vitality's hand. It's Senders, and it's the orbital strike. Could clear out a lot of space, and often when you see that orbital strike, Tom, you're going to move towards the A site with it. And I feel like for Vitality, this isn't somewhere they want to sit back and use those ults later. You probably want to just come out.
Maybe Navi gave them a little too much respect here because they kept 3 people on this site the whole time until like they Viper's pit.
Viper operator. He's not necessarily the player I would have expected to pick up this gun, but just looking to try and lock down some more aggressive positions. Like we've seen a lot of the combos that Vitality have done have been in order to take someone out on the site. Runners.
How is that from up top?
I think he was on top of the truck. That's the only thing I can assume. Safe. It's just absurd. Like taps his little buddy to get them back into position. Zipan's going to be able to find one, but he's desperately low.
Oh, and the
Kicks will be
wall.
quick to trade. Still, in these clutch scenarios, Na'Vi have been problematic.
Yeah, Artist is going around the world.
So
But it
Getsu's
looks
got an
like
ult.
it's being spotted. Safe though, the first target, 30 HP. They're coming up on the fight
Safe
right now,
gets
and as
him.
we didn't see, Artist falls. So for
No, it's
Safe,
just
a
gonna be a
third
save.
kill in this round, and they're having control that we
Okay,
spotted
Navi, let's
is gonna be
close
given
this
up
out.
as Sugetsu decides to back on out and move to the B site, carrying forward the op to the
Will
next
they
round
buy?
and giving Vitality a 7th, a way back in, some
2-4.
momentum. And wind in their sails at last. But how long can it go?
Yeah, they'll
Tom?
buy.
This is it, Navi. You're going to be building up ultimates, and eventually you run into that Angel that we've seen round and round again.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. But the thing is, that was a big round from Safe. And that's the thing, he's still been putting up numbers. Like, to be able to bait them in and find both kills is just a huge little piece of individual prowess. They were ready for what has been an aggressive defensive side from Natas Vincere, and well now, 5 rounds, still a bit of a lengthy way to go to get themselves to
Was
overtime
Deadlock a
after
troll
what
pick?
was a big streak.
I mean, they found some value with it.
Valorant.
I don't think that's why they lost.
Heritage.
Mello with the 23, you're late.
The question is, do they
You're a
sort of
day
have the
late.
stones to take over the line? And we're actually going to see that operator now switch over into Zipan's hand. He was already getting the opener when it came to that.
Okay, so they do buy.
Presence in the previous round, but this is going to be a different dynamic for them to face off against. I don't actually know if Sugetsu shot the op in the last round, so they might not be expecting it.
I think you might be right. I don't think a shot was fired off. Definitely not when he was saving it. And not here starting out the round for Zipan.
It's a nice snake bite.
By the snake bite that came through the roof up top. In comes the wingman. Zipan will avoid him. And you know that player wants to go back and claim him again. Safe was able to catch them off guard last round as he went to reclaim his utility. This time he dodges a bullet, swings out
And the
wide,
Gecko value, and look at all the assists.
beautiful stuff for Safe, and he's not
I'm gonna guess that was a
stopping anytime
GravNet
soon.
assist.
Angel spotted on the flank. It's all left on to
GravNet
Xiao.
nade.
And this 13th round will evade Navi once more, short of heroics.
Gonna grab ult orb.
Not heroics.
Oh no,
we've
the
never
ult orb's
seen
gone,
before
so they're
from
just
him,
gonna
but
plant.
ones I don't think he's even going for. In the spawn, and presumably a save will be called after this plant comes in.
Nice Gecko again. Flash up through the window. Gets the flash.
Especially in a 1v5.
We got a GravNet nade combo back here.
Whatsoever. But yeah, it does look like Vitality are now starting to build into this one. Some solid utility. Just to, they're aware. I think that's what I'm liking. Oh god, okay. That's not what I wanted to see from Xiao.
So now we'll probably get a save from Navi. It's always the Nico though. It's always the Nico.
I think they're very aware of the aggression that's coming in for Navi. They've slowly started to adapt and basically clear those angles in a lot of the aggressive positions and make things a little bit
Look at that.
difficult. But again, they've had a lot of these cool utility combos. Like having the snake bite with the grab net and the paint shell just to clear out a player from the backside. It leaves Zipan completely isolated, and that's why you see Save so confident to actually swing in here.
Well, that momentum that was read by Vitality earlier on is going to come to a halt, at least for now.
Okay, Navi take, I think that first time.
Navi as they take a moment to assess where they're at. They had 7 chances to close it out. Now they have 4. Understandable that they take a breather. Still 1 timeout left for Navi, none for Vitality.
If I was Navi, as I say, I think they're giving them a bit too much respect. I feel like Vitality are just, wherever they're going, they're kind of going. But Navi are giving them respect as if like, oh, well, they might come back. Well, I don't think they are. So if you can just delay them, get the rotates in.
But at the same time, maybe Navi are just going to resort to a strategy of sending Angel out to kill everyone. Get him aggressive early round. Why not? It's been working.
Yeah, the only worry is it does work until it doesn't. And that's the thing. It's like, this buy especially, sure, take a risk. Go for something silly, gamble. But I also think the problems they're having is that Vitality have these sort of set plays to get them an opener, and then from then onwards, well, as we saw mentioned,
Showers died 8 times.
That's changed. He's now 17 and 14, sits at the top of the board for the team, and seems to be becoming more and more online as the rounds go by. The judge from Angel, thankfully, considering he's playing B long, is gone.
Hey, he gave it to Xiao. They did little swapsies. So Xiao could play inside of Hookah instead, but Vitality are going to be avoiding all of those shenanigans on B. Instead, looking at the A site. Orbs just being claimed. Zipan just 1 away from a showstopper, so that's online for next round. Thrash will be there too.
So that lands here.
Out of Navi will pack a punch.
Didn't quite hit him.
Out of Vitality. Now though,
they kill Artis.
What?
In the TP.
Angel has used Thrash. He's committed it. He's gone through the TP. He's found nothing with it. Now he's stuck in a long-range fight. At least he's got a rifle.
Spike planted.
But stuck in a long-range fight.
Put the spikes down, the
TP
walls
with
up.
30 HP. His life is limited, to say the least. Looks like Sagetsu might grab at least. Oh, that was suboptimal, to say the least.
They baited the hell out of him with the sensor. I love it. Just basically put him in a position.
Some of the rounds by Vitality have been very pretty Valorant.
This has been a good round for Vitality, and I like it. They've got a lot of little tricks to just make things more awkward. 4 rounds in a row. They need another 3 to bring this back to overtime. And they didn't use any of their ultimates there. In fact, as you said, the only one used was by Angel.
Which really surprised me in that round. They're already a man down. He said, no, screw it. Now, I guess the idea being that could have won them the game. Having already lost Artis in that position, there's a rifle down. He can TP, take the rifle. If he catches 2 players, they're right back in the game. Things have been working for him so far. The stars have been aligned every time, but this time,
and again, it's just a full A hit. So yeah, let's see how fast these guys
3
rotate.
rounds now needed for Vitality. 3 in a row. Doesn't matter how many credits they've got in their back pocket. They've got enough.
Because again, you've heard quite a lot. Okay.
Like we said,
Artis is on their way.
Used right off rip, and in fact, Zipan, showstopper back, cancelled the Thrash. Orbital strike down for space. Vitality trying to claim it. Mesh of backside, but Kicks is caught. This is pure chaos with another showstopper thrown through. Navi. I mean, they've fallen back. They've given the space. They've allowed these ultimates to fall flat, essentially, and now they've got to retake a more even round.
They got pushed up here.
Well, like a lot of the damage has actually been done onto the Vitality side. Safe and Trex on their last legs. Flash over the top will garner some space.
Okay, Navi, here we go.
Looking like he might be just trying to play some of those post plants, but he doesn't have any utility to play with. Sender will at least land himself a shot. Trex has found another, but he's dead to rights. It's going to be
should know where he is. He does have Molly.
Molly to play with to try and slow them down that a little bit more. Being fired out, they
can't
should
miss
be able
this.
to get this one to half, however. In fact, Xiao might even just opt to stick it the whole way. It's not going to land in time. It's just that little bit too slow. And Vitality's comeback will end up being a fake, a bit of a whimper. In fact, the Molotov didn't even land. We didn't need that kind of slow-mo at the end, but it isn't going to be there.
Yeah, tough situation. for the squad of Vitality after a really nice comeback into things, but they were 4-1 up starting this out. You gotta commend the resilience in NAVI to be able to fight right back into this, coming out with a dominant final couple
I mean,
rounds
NAVI,
that we saw them win. And now we move on to the
that
next
Angel
Lotus.
Ace
Their Vitality's pick.
kind of won on the second round. That Angel Ace honestly might have won the game. Okay. Let's take an ad. Let's take a YouTube ad. Look at that. Take an ad.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
No ad for Pizzeria though. Thank you for the 11. Big win for Navi. Next map, Lotus. I mean, Navi have cooked on Lotus before, so I'm interested to see what they say. Let's play a quick game of. Let's play global first. Let's go a wreck. 2,000 miles. So 2,000, pretty tough one. Could be pretty much quite a bit of Europe. Obviously, could be in Asia. Could be a Stan. Could be a lot of Africa. So let's go Uganda to start with. So Uganda's closer, 945. So I'd say it's probably like here. So maybe like Chad might be a bit too close, but Chad is adjacent.
Seven!
And racist.
I thought I was still subbed and then got an ad.
69420. Well, there you go. That's why I run ads, to make sure that you know that you're not subbed. But thank you. What's to the west of Chad? Hard pity Kiki 90. Thanks for the 12.
As soon as you said YouTube bad, I switched over where I was subbed Lamau. I was too lazy to open Twitch when I saw the YouTube live lol.
Fair enough. What's to the west? What's it called? Mali's, I think. Mali's a bit too. What's in between Mali and Chad? What's here? You've got like Algeria, which is like this. I guess it could be Algeria, but I feel like you'd be close. Well, wait, you aren't adjacent, so maybe it's this side. What's here? Sudan. It can't be Sudan either. Maybe it's down. What's here? Central African Republic? Fuck. Fuck. Is it this? Is it Cameroon? It's Cameroon. Okay, we got there in the end. Took some working out, but we got there in the end. Not bad. Not too bad, I would say. Not too bad. I need to remember to mute these songs because they get me demonetized on YouTube and I can't be bothered to do it. So I'm always... Never let me play those songs. Connections? Well, I wanted to play what Bren was playing yesterday. Nerdle. Yeah, let's play classic Nerdle. Is there a dark mode on this? Let's just go 1 + 2 -3 plus, no. Is there a minus on this? Equals -1. Enter. That guess doesn't compute. Unlucky. Let's go 1 + 2 times 3 equals. I mean, you do the times first, so that should equal 7. It has to fill the whole thing. Fine, 2 times 5 equals 11. So the plus, the times, and the equals is in the right spot, and then it's a 1. So we need something times something plus something. So it has to equal even on the times, right? and then we have to add an odd number. So this needs to be odd. Wait, could like if this was 2 plus 3 times 6, 18, 10. I think this needs to be odd, right? Am I crazy? So let's go 7 plus 6 times what would give us a 1? 9 equals 61. So there's a 7 in there somewhere. But we know that none of these are in there. Okay. So it's something times 7. So 3 plus 4 times 7 is 31. Oh! Easy game.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, like...
Okay, I'm just gonna refill my water. I'll be back in a second.
It's very base to me to say after, you know, like, I've been with Vitality, but if I was them, I wouldn't bring, you know, like, something this new against Navi. They've been playing together so long.
Yeah, they have indeed. But what do we think about the Deadlock stuff anyway? Did you think it worked? What went wrong and so?
I liked it. I think that there was a lot of ideas. We saw it at the early round. I think that it had a great effect on both pistols, even though they didn't manage to win the second one. Definitely those micro plays are 100% there. We understand what Kix wants to do, how he's moving his utility, but at the same time, we see a Navi that, as I said, is prepared. At the beginning of every single round, we would see Artist using the 0 point to try and spot where he was. When we say that Navi was picking this map, knowing what they were going into, is this exactly what we're talking about? Because the moment that they spot where Kicks in and he's nullified with the 0 point, they just go in.
Yeah, they were super ready. There were many rounds where I saw like Artis and Angel coming in together, taking B long, taking bathrooms, using double flashes to just get very, very clean entries onto the side.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun to watch, but do you feel like maybe this would have worked against a team that might have been a little bit less prepared against Deadlocks?
I think that at the end of the day, when a team wants to bring in something new, there is a chance that teams to talk to each other and they're like, hey, they're playing this, they're playing that. So you can like prepare for all these things, and of course they might not be the first one to be testing it, to be trying it out, so they might have probably seen it before, but they knew exactly what they had to do against it. And I think bringing it back, what we were talking about before the match, how Navi can Navi.
Play the connections. I got it with no mistakes, so don't choke.
That one is very aware of the utility that they have and where their strengths are like.
Did I fuck with the Deadlock? The Deadlock wasn't too bad. I don't think the Deadlock lost on it, to be honest. I thought they had some nice... Like, if you're playing Deadlock, you're playing it for combo potential. And I feel like their combo potential was pretty good.
They've not really played the Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a while, right? And last year we saw them trying.
You know, the combos were good, so.
They tried the Killjoy, the Cypher, the Omen, the Neon.
I wouldn't really. I don't really mind it too much.
And how they're trying to change things up, I think that they have a good chance.
Any hope for Fnatic this season? Yes, there is hope for Fnatic this season. I mean, I'm excited to see what they do.
Whatever, Deadlock, Gecko, I'm loving it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Vitality were, you know, like showing their teeth, like coming to the last rounds of that last game. I really want to see, you know, like on Lotus, you know, like them to like come in and show like full confidence going against Navi. I feel like they have like everything.
But there is no but. Like for me, the Heretics Fnatic game, very interesting. They fucking love Brim on this map, bro. Why? What the fuck is this? Artist Breach. Angel Gecko. I mean, why though? I mean, attack side I can see it, but surely on defense you're gonna struggle. I guess they're just gonna be playing for retake.
But I can see some holes now. They're starting on the attack, so you know. Maybe getting a lot of rounds can get them flow.
Yeah, I feel like with Navi missing the Viper on their lineup, I feel like they're going to be going very straightforward.
They have to, kind of.
Yeah, like I feel like Navi with the Brimstone will be going for very hard executes. I feel, you know, like it'll be, you know, like smokes are down, Gecko Flash done.
There's just no way that
No Deadlock.
There's no way that.
I have a feeling it's going to be a banger map as well. Let's hop back in and toss.
Why do they love Brim on this map? I don't get the Brim love. What am I missing with the Brim?
Thank you so much, Insu, and our analyst.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
2 is about to kick off here. We've got Lotus between Navi and Vitality, and it looks like Vitality are up against the wall. But Lotus, we've already seen some surprises on Navi.
Like, I guess you're just gonna run it.
I wonder what
See?
Vitality have up their sleeve here.
But that's the thing. This is the map that we've already seen them play, so it's one of those scenarios where you can't really say too much about in terms of like their individual ability, because they're going to have switched over to so many different roles. So it's kind of one of those scenarios where realistically things have changed so drastically that I can't really have the same expectation for them. For Navi, we literally haven't seen it. So it's one of those.
Let's see. I mean, attack side, I can see what they're gonna do, but
obviously, again, like these are.
you got the
players
artist
that we've seen for
breach.
such a long time. Angel going onto the Gecko still. It seems like Xiao might be a Brimmy main at this stage. And for the defensive side, we're still seeing those aggressive pushes. I'm excited to see Kicks back on a Sentinel.
Did he put it down?
Back
No,
in
he
the
didn't.
day, like you go back to like Bonkar teams.
You wish you had a
and stuff like that,
frenzy
like
here.
Bonk. He was playing the Sentinel on that, and he was pretty damn good at it. Trex also going back onto an Initiator. So these
Oh,
are
see, they got a ton of
where I would
info,
say
so
is
they
a
know
little
not
bit
to
more comfortable,
rotate here.
other
So
than
this
maybe
is
safe on
really
back, but I
good.
enjoyed his Omen on this map.
Now, it looks like they don't expect Safe to be quite this close. He's heard a couple steps rotating back, and he's hearing the final ones now. So a quick read for Vitality.
Safe pushes through, so
The Navi have taken
it
this
might be
out,
there
so
pretty
Safe is on a
fast.
quick flank as well. From any utility that
And
comes
it's
on
gonna
him
be an
far,
A hit.
far away, so these rotations can come
Wow,
out
I
quite
hate
quickly.
this. What are we doing?
Vitality now sure that it's not a B hit. Start to focus their way up, but they may still be forced into that retake.
Okay, I mean, they got on site with it. I thought they were just gonna send it and sit back here. At least they got Zipan on the
I just
side.
now noticed tagged down to 2 HP. Not going to be very
So
effective.
full A
going back
retake?
through, but he still has a nade to work with. And we'll see that firing through as the squad looks to barrel in, but Zipan, oh, he's thread the needle, allowing the 2 HP player past, and he won't get much more for his trouble. In fact, Vitality come out ahead of
Nice
these
from
fights, and they
Vitality.
continue to. A 4 versus 2 already, and the spike's been tapped. They have to swing through, reveal their
I
positions.
know where they both are.
Now
No one's in tree.
with those known quantities, all
Should be
that's left is through
impossible.
the formality of Vitality to swarm them and take them down, defuse the spike under their nose, finally claim the kill.
That's good by Vitality.
1-0.
I'm not feeling good for Navi already. I feel like
Job by Vitality. I think
this can't
especially
bang it.
getting straight back in after what was a map that they eventually
This
managed
idea
to
ain't
start
it.
bringing it back on by him, but ultimately looked done for quite a while. A bit of a fake comeback in the end.
Like, look, I like the stats that I do. Do you want to know what record this comp is versus comps that aren't this comp?
You'll have a pistol or 2 on the board just with the
Because it's very, very good. It's something like 17 and
This is a
5
map that, as I said, Vitality were
in
playing
non-mirror
during
games.
kickoff. The roles
It's
very
absurdly
different.
strong.
Playing. Even the players
Like,
that were
this
there
comp
before,
don't
they're
lose to
completely
this
switching
shit.
up other than
Maybe it will,
Runner.
but I'm not feeling
It's
good
the
for
only
them.
one that's keeping things the same. Oh, it's definitely going to change the dynamic. And
But
I mean,
Fnatic,
especially
Fnatic,
for
go
Safe, like, sure,
play
he
this
was a
comp.
Sentinel in the past, but I feel like a lot of what he talked about was like agents that allowed him to get a little bit more aggressive, and that's what Omen did for him. It allowed him to play forward in a lot of these defensive rounds, similarly to what Sender is doing right now. But in this role, he's going to have to be much more passive. And I don't know how much that will really play into his game style.
Well, it's an important aspect of being a pro.
They swayed the stats for this comp? I'm talking about this year. Fnatic have played 2 games this year.
Fit whatever piece you need. Well, Kicks has been dropped right off rip. Angel grabs one. Control of C given up as it's claimed by some Navi utility, and Navi are not rushing their way in. Instead, they're taking their time, looking for extra opportunities. Rotations eventually come through, and it will be onto a fairly light C site. Just Sender here to try to hold stock. His last smoke already put through. A paranoia, hard for him to follow up on. In fact, I think he will just hold that for the retake.
Yeah, I think this is the right way to play it. We've seen a lot of teams as of recent opt to go for retakes. I am a little bit perplexed. I guess, yeah, they're just trying to deny the plant. but
Angel
it
might
is just
die.
gonna be stuck.
Yeah, he
There's
does.
not really much that
He
Angel
just got
can
it
do
down.
Other than getting that plant down, but yeah, I'm a little bit surprised the paranoia is used early. It's not going to matter though.
Another nade.
Outlaw. Another nade. This should be all she wrote. A chance to run.
Wow.
It is going to be getting him ever closer to having that showstopper, a second ace within this series already. One for him, one for Angel. Obviously, the star players of either side.
I mean, he was a sliver of HP away from having an ace on that last map as well, so fair play. I mean, look, Outlaw, best gun on the server, no doubt about it.
Got one
He's
light
just
shield.
proven it here. Couldn't do that with a Phantom, could you?
Yeah, could do it with an op, though.
Nah, he wouldn't be able to peek the angle in time. They would have headshot him. Don't know what you mean, Tom.
Right.
It's all about the movement speed.
So only Angel doesn't have it.
It's 2-0. You're a bit like listening
Swap
to
over the gun to Trex. They give runner a rifle because they're gonna go for an aggressive play, I think. Maybe double blast back up here or something.
Anywhere if you look hard enough, Tom. Diamond in the rough.
Just like in certain TV series, you can find a lot of wisdom about helmets and taking them off.
All right,
Get the ult though.
Again, we're not talking about the Halo TV series. We're not doing it. You're not baiting me into this. All right? I'm dodging those bullets.
Just run into B. Wow.
Like I was Neo in the remake. Well, Navi. Oh, hello. Under a little bit of threat
That's
here.
a spike, I mean.
Grab one, but he goes down to the nade on the other side. Utility for utility
Now it's
trades.
chaos.
A life for a life. And a plant should now be secured for the side of Navi. They've got the space. They've got the util down. Even hearing the alarm bot up top. A lot for Vitality to deal with on the way back through, and a rotating.
So we got
Angel
kicks on
who will have
Killjoy.
a post-plant thrash to work with.
And Trex on
I
Fade.
struggle to see Vitality getting away with this one.
That is the bonus.
That's a little weird.
Thrash already being used. Sugetsu
Wow.
with a quick double. And that's already going to be one player tanked. Sender doing his best to try and avoid it. And Angel will put safe.
Okay, so Navi just.
Considering there was a showstopper
I mean,
online,
there was no
not a
real
bad
split here. It
round
was literally just
for
three
Navi
players
at
just
all.
running to
They're
B. It
keeping
was
that
a
with
bit of a
three
weird
players
round. I
alive,
guess maybe they just felt
there
a
is still gonna be
timing.
a relatively comfortable purchase.
I mean, that could have gone very bad, but they create some pressure here, then just run into B kind of before they're ready. It's actually not a terrible idea on this map, to be honest.
Guardian, but we know that that's not too much of a problem for him, and especially
But it
with
could have
all
gone
of
wrong.
the paper-thin walls that we have. There's opportunities with that gun as well.
They are mine.
Well, the predictable start. You win the pistol, you lose the third.
No, I mean, their
Now we're
comp
right
should
back
be
into
pretty
the
decent at
meat
winning this
of
fight.
things. Round 4, rifle.
Again though, attack side isn't my concern for now.
This is pure
For
Valorant.
Navi,
And okay, Trex is taking
I think the
Angel
concern
down
is
through the
much
smoke.
more
As you said, Tom,
defense
not too
side.
much of a trouble for him
Because obviously
on
the
the
Brim
Guardian.
smokes,
I didn't expect to see
like
him
your Brim's
running
gonna have
through
to
the smoke,
constantly be
but
here
with
to
his fan,
smoke
but you know,
both sides of the map.
he knows how to use the weapon.
Yeah, you can't even really.
And this is a tough map to know exactly where you should be at all
Something
times.
to talk about, but they kind of had the setup for him to be able to cross. It just didn't quite work out.
It's normally quite a slow map as well, so.
Obviously, the difference with this Brimmy as to other agents is selling those fakes. Not going to be as easy as what you can do with that Omen. Ardis as well, normally having much more of a setup. Like, you remember him on the KO was fairly aggressive, able to take opening fights. You don't really have that same expectation. Runner left completely blind, but he always seems to be good for one. Zipan's going to use the timing to try and take the space. He knows he needs to try and return this back to an even scenario. They
Wow,
go peeking
the
against
reveal.
him, but it's timed well with utility. Sugetsu can get one, and Xiao now doesn't even know where his opponents are coming from. Somewhat surrounded. I think he may have just realized where those final fights are coming from. Hits the first shot.
Maybe they will win if they just do that.
With the Red Bull clutch.
Just shall go kill.
Impeccable play by this.
I mean,
he was dead to rights. Even the timing.
so now, I
on the
mean,
first
Vitality
peak,
probably are on a save. That's
seemed
such a
like Safe
massive
had it
win.
in the yeah, this one was
From a
little ridiculous.
4v5 from that,
But it
and then
seemed like
even
Safe
that.
had it in the bag. So is that. They do well to chip away. I mean, that's shooting through a doorway. That's one thing. But this man, finding the first up top, his third of the round there onto Safe, who had the timing on him.
I want to point out as well, so if you notice, when the Paranoia went through, he'd actually placed a molly which stopped the swing coming out from Safe, because there was a
So yeah,
Molotov
now
on
a
the
save
ground.
with just
So
runner
he
with the
actually
rifle.
saved himself and managed to isolate the duel.
Shigetsu picks up an outlaw. Clever, clever.
He did, and it's a very important kill as well. Right off the rip on attack side, moving into C-Long, taking that pick. Often that's going to be the only player there, and with it being a Viper, you might believe it. Maybe Safe is left to put down a Poison Orb, play Snake Bites to delay and fall back. We can see Sanders there too. Obviously they have weaker weapons, you'll stack up like that. But the advantage here being that you often cause those rotations. It's a really nice angle to peek as well, because with Mound, in a lot of those angles, you get kind of a headshot angle to fight on. That's what a lot of the rifles will be taking. That's just perfect for an Outlaw. Love to see it. 5th round for Vitality. Starts
Now again,
out
if you're
a little
Vitality
shaky
playing
because
against this
ulti's
comp, if you
online
can get
for
to
Navi,
5,
things get
you're
out of
feeling
control. It's not really anything in terms of hardware. Short of Runner's rifle that's now given an opportunity to trade. But now they know exactly where he is. They've flashed him and dived in. Beautiful stuff.
good. Nice.
Would leave kicks in
So Getsu could even come and try and pick up this
such an
rifle.
unwinnable position. If he can get a couple of kills, he will get himself ever closer to the lockdown, which...
That's the thing. That's why this kind of buy, I think, with an Outlaw, very underrated against ecos, right? Because normally someone will die. But as long as you win the round, you'll probably be able to pick up their rifles, most likely.
Down to the spike. Just not wanting to give those orbs on the other side. In this scenario, 66% of the players you die to only gain the credits for the kill. So I would much rather he actually just goes down and gets the orb for himself.
Well, he's hearing some steps, so there's an opportunity to claim that orb. And there it is. Cashed in full effect. Navi, 3 on the board. Attack side warmed up and looking good.
So yeah, there you go. He picks it up.
The economy for Vitality
They
now
got the rifle
comes.
anyway, and they're
Get the
still
rifles
going
up.
light shields, even though he
Runners
had an
having a
Outlaw.
decent game thus far. They've got to contend with not necessarily the Outlaw. They've got to contend with a bunch of ultimates on the side of Navi now, as we'd already mentioned. They have an orbital strike. They've got a showstopper.
Wow, bold
They've got
from
a lockdown to
Vitality.
work with a ton of opportunities available to Navi. Last round, they found that early opening peak on just a
Now we got
straight
3
swing
ults.
through C long, flash up top. It looks like we're getting
So
the
the
same
3
thing
ults
this
just
time
blitz
around,
C.
and that will perfectly work with the aggression. That paranoia
no.
gives away the position to Sender. He's stunned and barely makes it out alive. A lot of utility expanded
So they're
early
probably
on.
expecting the
From both
lockdown
sides.
play.
Navi
It's
using
not
the
actually
nade.
coming,
They're closing the distance,
but they're trying to go
Setback
for
comes
this
back
in
online
response
like
because
you're
they're
stunned.
expecting
Flash
it.
from Angels.
Like that's
And
the bigger
exactly.
thing, is like they can afford to
So
expect
Getsu
all
is
this
not
because
expecting
they
this.
have ults online. The push through has actually worked.
Good idea
wonderfully.
by Vitality.
I almost wonder if we'll see. Alright, it's going to be re-aggression towards the
And
spawn
now what?
from the side of Navi, wanting to make sure they haven't
No,
completely
they've got
lost
Killjoy
that
locked down.
control. Because the fact is, they can get themselves into the site using a showstopper, maybe using an orbital strike. They would have liked to have the
Because it's a longbow.
lockdown. That would have been the major one, but Sugetsu being left alone and isolated. But I like how proactive Vitality were in this round. Even still, though, there's a lot of players still to deal with.
So they just push them back, create that
proactivity
doubt,
has
bring a
paid
rotate
off.
across.
Navi have spent so much time going back.
Stay out here and
push,
see.
clearing
That
the
might be a
push,
bit of a clue
ensuring there's not
that
free
they are coming
information.
back. Because like
Ensuring they're not running
normally
in
when you
their
leave
stack.
someone here, it's because you're coming
Still, the
back, and they
rotation
were
is coming
running
in
here
for
as well.
Run. He's on
So yeah,
his
they're
way,
just
and he'll be here on time. Stun in, showstopper pop, zip ban already by.
nice smoke. Well played, Sender.
Managed to thread the needle, dodge the showstopper too. The damage is absolutely massive. Navi,
And it's a fucking classic Navi.
3 quick kills, and now another for zip ban.
It's a classic Navi. Just fucking win the round anyway.
Unbelievable round. I mean, back and forth as you like it, but that flurry of frags from Navi, I'm gonna need a replay to comprehend what just happened.
I'm just starting to wonder now how many 2vx situations are going to be lost by Vitality. Beautiful. Again, this was a, what, 2v5?
I mean, did they misplay it? Maybe they misplayed the 2v2, but
As well, where they had such a huge advantage, and they give the fights to Zipan. They give him those opportunities, and oh, this man is going to take them all day long. They even place a lockdown. The idea there is that either you wait and they move, or you look for the players close. And why it's the same start again, looking for these early fights. It's not gone well. Angel's back with a vengeance. Runner's gonna try and stick the landing, try and do anything, but he has to retreat as well.
we gotta
This
get a
time it's
timeout Vitality. I'm
much
shocked
worse
they
than the
didn't
last
after
time
that
they
round.
pushed off this angle.
Oh, it's devastating. And look, even doubling down in. Oh god, it goes Zipan. And he hadn't spotted where Kix was, but apparently that just does not matter. There's almost nothing they can do wrong. The Thrash stopped Runner from being able to trade. He's not going to be taken out, but just look at this situation. I don't even expect Vitality to go for this. Their credits are
Again,
very low.
Navi
Those
just
2 rifles could be
win the
valuable,
early
and
fights. I mean,
next to no chance they get all
Vitality
5
are in a
kills,
decent
especially
position.
with an orbital strike. And I do wonder last round, so popping down the lockdown, it's kind
It
of
is the
interesting
classic kill them
because
strat. I mean,
sectioning them off, you're probably going to get an orbital
like they've
strike
won
on
what?
lockdown.
Like they were saying,
It
what?
could
That's
go down.
I think
Their idea might
have
be
they
to
won
take a
3
2v1 fight,
2vx's?
Force the orbital strike, and then he doesn't have it for post plan to
Or like
not use
1
it and use.
VX's?
Ambitious though, very ambitious. And to run in immediately afterwards, guess they didn't expect Zipban to show up like
I mean,
that.
it's
In this
just
round,
crazy.
he's done just the same. I mean, he goes in, gets blindsided by a player down in water, still wins the duel.
And there's a lot of people on the if you go into like people talking about Navi on the Valorant subreddit, you see a ton of people there being like, oh, when will people learn that this team hasn't done anything in years? It's like, what are you watching, bro? What are you talking about? Bataco 17, thanks for the 8 months.
W.
The fact is, I think both teams will probably.
How well did Kicks play Deadlock? I mean, of the couple Deadlocks I've seen, I'll be honest, I liked him more than Jogmos.
They'll do it on bind, pretty much anywhere. They've always been good at those attacks.
You think Astra should be buffed or Omen could be nerfed? Yeah, I'd welcome an Astra buff.
8-4 attack, a 6-2 attack. They had a good defense.
Not a 5th star before anyone says.
But even still, you're not
The
going to
5th star is a mistake.
to have this many chances, because even though you're
Recency bias is insane. But they weren't that bad last year.
they're this far ahead, it's not going to matter. And
Like, at Champs, they should have beaten... They should have got out of the group of death in Champs. They lost, like, in a stupid way to Loud, who ended up finishing 3rd.
You're now in a position where you're coming up against buy after buy after buy, and they're currently 5-2 up, while Lotus has 0 kills. That's what the scenario we're in. He was a
But they
big
didn't.
part of
But you're acting... But people are acting as if they played shit at Champs. People are acting like, who the fuck is this team? Oh, they fucking lost to Loud. What a fucking bunch of losers. Like, what the... Did you watch the game? Probably not. I mean, let's be real. You probably didn't watch the game.
Scoreboard kill column. That's it's rough. 7 rounds in to have Artis doing next to nothing with his guns, and still you're winning the game convincingly. 5 in a row. Timeout for Vitality. They've come up with this new idea, play aggressive on A, but they're spotted right away. Angel is, the man is unhinged.
Brimmo?
He's genuinely unhinged. He's swung out now. He's dead. He's dead. At least he will be removed from the round with a plethora of utility used. Navi are 4v4 because Trex fell in the meantime. Trex actually fell to get that kill, right? He went out to throw a C's and just got popped in the head by Angel.
Re-explore B.
Waiting for this push-up, but Runner wins the fight. The double up.
I mean, they've still got Lockdown and
They still
Brimble.
have a lockdown. They still have an orbital strike if they want to try and utilize something. They've got a lurking breach as well, which is not a sentence I have said too many times, and they're being isolated 1v1. The duels this time going in the favor of Vitality. But we've already seen many rounds like this slip. So I'm not counting my chickens just yet.
I almost
So
just
Artis
wanna watch
breaks the
Zagetsu
turret
for
on
next
C.
few rounds, because this guy, he has 6.2K.
I mean, they barely have any time.
And he's still rocking the Outlaw.
30 seconds.
Artis
And
yet
I
to get a
respect
kill.
that on levels I can't even communicate. Artis though not going to have an end
still
to
yet
his
to get
cold
a kill.
streak as he's dropped immediately. And now the Outlaw, as much as I'll sing its praises, Tom, he's up against 4 players and he's only got 2 bullets. So just pure math alone will show you that's
Amy too, thanks for the 50 bits. Ooh.
I hate that people like to give credit for teams almost winning, thinking man's Valorant literally last week.
They can't disrupt it, but they can hear it.
It's different.
They know exactly where he is, and they're splitting.
No, what I hate is
This
when
is a little bit
people
scary
give
because
credit to
Zagetsu's a
bad
player you don't
teams
wanna
playing
give
against good
opportunities to
teams
in
who
clutches,
almost win.
But even clearing that close left corner is too much to ask from this man. Safe closes the round. Don't
And
do it,
acting as if,
and
like,
a
oh, they
defuse
played
is
them
found to
close,
keep
so therefore they
Vitality
must be
at
good. But we know that Navi are good.
After the pause, maybe just settling themselves a little bit. I like the aggressive setup, even if it
We know that
didn't
Navi are
necessarily
good.
come to fruition in the way they wanted it to. The plan was always to have the paranoia, have the nade, and have the C's. It just came in a slightly different order because of what Angel decided to do.
Navi weren't shit all last year. See this? Were Navi shit at lock-in? No. Were Navi shit at champs? No. So this narrative of Navi was shit all last year is just fucking bullshit.
You know, it does occasionally. Even still, though, as mentioned, no problems to invest into this one. 4 ults online as well for Vitality, so if they were going to springboard themselves back into the map, this would be one hell of a way to do it. And with Runner popping off, you kind of hope that's what's going to happen, because he's been having a great game so far.
There's the C's. It has caught Angel again. He won't make it out.
Wow, he
Round
just
after
got
round,
stuck by
he's
it.
caught by the C's, naded out, paranoid up. He's not having a good time. I'll tell you that for free. Navi, 1 man down. But they've returned it.
Yeah, and that is the solo defender of the B site, not the...
Again, we're
the
without
Lotus
Angel.
there.
They have killed, bro. They've been saving this killjoy lockdown for next game. Yeah, just fucking go C and lockdown. Lockdown into breachal. It's fucking easy. This is an easy call. What the fuck are we doing? Who are we saving these ults for? And then we just use a fucking. Okay, maybe Navi are shit.
He's gonna be real. He's gonna use the showstopper. Audacious. Sure, he's killed the planter, but there's so much time.
Oh, do they expect him here? Artist is watching it.
Some space to Sender. Does he check the close corner? Is Artist even expecting if he half checks it and because of that?
An Artist gets on the board.
It's unfortunate.
Really is. The fact that he even spins to
If 100 Thieves had the year that Navi, everyone would say that they're dog shit. 100 Thieves had a much worse year than Navi, and everyone did say they were dog shit.
Remember those 2 entries he got, and then they lost the 2
Because they were.
Those are the only kills he's had. So both players are having
What do you mean?
time. Yeah, but Xiao was the one that got that. Xiao let go of the spike. I thought it was the player close.
Yeah, so did I.
Xiao let go of the spike.
Lol, that's not relevant though. You brought it up!
No surprise here, Paranoia goes through on A, but what they're missing is the nade, is the C's, is the snake bite. You know, everything that was thrown down last round. Snake bite eventually. But Sender has always been an Odin enjoyer, especially on this map. The thing is, though, it's hard to even use. Just look at his position. What are you going to do with it here? If you go into tree and start wall banging, you're dead. Because
it made
they're
more
going to walk
sense
A.
when he played Viper. Like when he was playing Viper, he was able to snake bite delay and then he'd spam as they try and run through. Now he doesn't have any delay utility anymore, unless he's just going to put a smoke down and spam through it, which is exactly what he's going to try and do.
No, I mean, you just can't. They're going to flank you on site. Without a player here to back you up, it's a target on your back. This guy is insane. A battle that I'm not going to say is favorable most of the time, but
Lockdown?
Sender's had other experiences. Still, it lines up this time as he goes down.
They could have had a
Vitality
fucking
to fight
second
their
one
way
at this
back
point.
through. Viper's pit to work with.
That's Zipan's native was.
Well, he can pull in the Nightfall, but that peak time.
I hate that angle. Why?
Doesn't get the kill with it. Zipan only good for 1, revealed up and taken down.
Okay, they did use a lockdown though.
Navi still have Xiao's ultimate online and ready to work with, but they only
Wow.
need Artis. He found
Where were they
one, he
going though?
tasted blood, and he's
They
not
they,
letting
they
go
were
of
they
it
were
now.
looking to destroy it, but it wasn't
Lockdown
even
eventually
there.
coming through, but Kix is nowhere to be seen as he's ran to the other side of the map.
They didn't even realize where it was.
For later on. Let's see if this one hits. We had a rough molly over on Bind. This one's on point though. Come on.
No doubt. Not even for a millisecond
Bullseye.
did I doubt. I will say, timing-wise, if they were going to defuse that, they would have defused it.
No. That's in case they go for a last-second defuse, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, there was actually a gun on the spike that we didn't see, and he was in case someone went in after the round.
There you go.
But
there
yeah,
you go.
one
You
player
can definitely
can't
make it to
land
the
on
center of the spike after
the other
round.
doesn't know how time works. But it's fine. Brimstone Molly.
Maybe he was just practicing his lineup, Tom.
And this is a guy, by the way, 1 kill before this round.
There's no way they're getting it on the other side, like running this way.
I think
Like it was here.
The way that Sender used to play that Odin with
And someone
Viper,
pinged that out
I
eventually,
really
but
enjoyed it. Like he would
I
put
guess they
down
got a bit
snake
lost
bites,
in the
and
shuffle there.
if they ran
Now they're on
through,
a
they were
Nico.
vulnerable, it was never going to happen. The problem is
Again,
with
if
the
Vitality can
Odin,
win these next 2 rounds and get to 5,
especially as a solo defender,
I might favor them to win this.
I don't see it working anywhere near as well.
And by the time you start spamming, I'll say this confidently because this player is too far away for a fight, really. By the time that you start spamming, they've already closed the distance where they can trade you now. Or
Like
they
a
can
fast
flank
B
you,
exec,
they can-
raise ult.
It's just not as disruptive
Brim
as
ult
a
if you
solo
want it.
hold or with that agent. And we've seen the plank go down.
No,
B was
Xiao's not
wide
really in
open, so Navi just
position to
walked
brim
in.
ult the spike. They can't even get
Runner's
through.
on his own. I hope he doesn't get killed now. At least his teammates are going to make it there in time. So Sender has his back. But look, 2 players still in main. Out comes Artis. He finds both. In
Nice
fact,
Yuto.
the second player would have done that anyways. Oh no, safe. You can't kill people with a
Okay,
snake
maybe a
bite
bit
like that.
overkill
It
from
works a
Zipan.
little differently. I don't see this one going their way with lots of time already bought by Zipan, the showstopper. Won't find anything, but then again, I don't expect Kix or Trex to. Kix might even think about saving this rifle. The credit's kind of low. Trex, looks like he's thinking about saving the Stinger at this point. It's desperate times. Nah, into the spike. There we go.
Not wanting to give any orbs this time makes sense. Angel 1 away, but yeah, Kix is just going to hold on to the gun. This has been a great half out from Navi. Bear in mind again, they lost the pistol. So this was 2-0 in favor of Vitality. Since then, they have lost a single... Why did we need a replay of him not being able to walk through a door? Like, he's suffered enough, all right?
And the wingman with the... We've seen a lot of Gecko value. I mean, that's not difficult, because Gecko's very strong,
That was the
but...
scary thing. Like, they had a player that wasn't necessarily putting up the numbers we expect. The second he is, this looks more and more dominant, and unfortunately for Vitality, well, I think they have the top fragger in the server, and then the, what, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th top fragger in the server.
That's not good.
The bottom 4. Not surprising when you got 3 rounds. Navi have been able to break through this defense again and again, making it near impossible. Playing on those retakes. With
So we're
the
gonna
utility
Gecko
have,
ult
with the
in.
aggression out of someone like Zipan. Vitality
Now,
just looks,
again.
oh no, like they've been caught off guard. Now, this isn't too bad. Saints actually dropped in.
And they got the
Zipan's
detain on another.
already there. And there comes the orbital strike onto Kicks. This is the last round of the half.
And Sugetsu gets Rona rotating.
Hoping it as many of the others have for Vitality. They are being crushed
Wow.
by Navi. With the final man standing, Trex blinded up, and he still gets the kill. Maybe some momentum for them to pick up with a few more. But even then, the time is so far gone with 4 players to root out of these positions with a molly on Xiao. And no space. Trex can't even get through the doorway. Just a hail of bullets coming his way.
You got Xiao just literally sitting in fucking nowhere,
On the board.
ready to do a lineup.
9-3 for Navi, a very impressive.
Well, that was a good half. They lost
them.
pistol that half.
I suspect this short second half is on the way.
Yeah, I'd say both teams definitely favored on the attack. And we've seen it on Lotus probably more than any other map. Attack side comebacks are definitely possible. The thing is, though, just the way that Navi are playing. Xiao, Zipan, Sugetsu, all been on form this map. It has been a bleak run. And that's the thing. You have to look at this match for what it is. This is the old gods of EMEA. The FPX Masters winners remade into Navi, finally, that we were excited for, versus what should be a new super team. Like, you're talking about young super.
This is Vitality being shown, now he's cooking them individually. I'd give more credit to Navi than Vitality being bad. But as I said, like if Vitality win pistol and win bonus, I think they'd have, like, if they can just get back early on, then I think they're in a good spot. Because I don't know how Navi are gonna. I mean, I guess they're gonna play for retakes, but
he's gonna lead the charge in this one. As said, he's been fantastic, and he's looking to continue that.
A tough fight up close for
wow.
Runner, but somehow he makes
Like, if they can win this, you know, obviously don't troll the second.
trade out from Kicks.
And if they can win a bonus, and maybe even if they don't win a bonus, I don't know how Navi are going to defend, other than being ultra aggro and just like relying on a bit of hero play. And I mean, it's Navi, so they will have hero play. But
Silly mistake. Sugetsu, headshot still. Okay, 105 done. Only needed to do 30.
Mini Boo's playing today? Yeah. So the Fnatic game will actually be good because Mini Boo's playing, right? Because then Heretics can just run their Madrid stuff and, you know, they'll be competitive. I still think Fnatic will win, but Mini Boo at least being able to play will make it, you know, will make it interesting at the very least.
I'll be honest, if Navi had won the pistols, both of these maps would have been very fast. Very quick,
yeah.
So, yeah, it's good that they've got themselves back on the horse, and that's the thing.
So back.
I agree. Like, I think going into that attacking side, winning themselves a pistol, closing the gap a little bit, I'm not going to count Vitality out just yet, because they have definitely proven in the past that this is their favored side of the map.
It's good to see Save pump them up a little.
Oh, hey, me too. I understand your argument now. I think you're very wrong. If 100... Oh my god. If 100 Thieves had the year that Navi did, people would be going crazy for how good they are.
You're trapped in here with us. And he goes, no, guys. You're trapped in here with me. That is just disgusting. 2 instant headshots.
Oh, I can't believe that.
You know what? I'm trying to come around to the shout.
He got seasoned also. Yeah. Like, he got seasoned.
I don't think the nade didn't hit.
No, it didn't hit. It didn't. The nade went towards the C's. Then he got double peaked.
I mean, that's quite important, though. The low HP here now as well.
Cheers, boys. Man advantage. This is a low, but I just... Yes, Every time Xiao
Is Thinking
plays,
Men
he blows my
my
mind.
team?
We're-
I mean, they are my
Pistols
team in a way.
versus 3
Like,
rifles now.
I support them in Tier 2 NA. Go Thinking Men.
Is also tagged, so those pistols become more and more deadly.
Someone was in the chat saying that they knew the players on the team, that they did somewhat name after me.
Because
But
they weren't expecting to use it in this round. The stun is perfect. And although it's not a kill, it's safe incredibly low. He's not going to be able to plant. Has to get out of position. Even going to get rid of that nano. They know exactly where Lotus is. He still has a couple of flashes.
This should have been a kill. I mean, they're all low.
Maybe just saving those for when his teammates get back around. No, Trex!
There you go.
He was the healthier player. He was the one still standing. And now Kicks is all that remains. The youngster's going to try and face versus 4 players. The oncoming storm of Na'Vi trying his best, but only 15 HP, landing some shots, but Xiao
Okay, I did say don't troll the second. I guess they didn't troll it. Xiao just hit 2 shots. But
They got the pistol in there, yeah. They were so back, Tom. You said they were so back. You agreed.
Safe said it first.
Say he did.
I was just copying him.
You were on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
The wheels have fallen off. Look.
yeah, they didn't really troll this. They just kind of got.
Just on the wrong side.
That just kind of happened.
He had to use 2 of his bullets to shoot the prowler. He uses less to kill the other 2 guys. Oh, it's just not fair. It's just not fair.
So best.
I agree. But there is a
100%.
reason why he has been playing with this guy all the way to Party Parrots.
Yeah.
It has been a long, long time that these 2 have stuck together.
Back when Angels found him on the street, yeah. Hasn't let him go ever since.
Do I usually stream? I've started streaming on YouTube a day ago. But yes, I was streaming before on Twitch. But now we're back on both. And Navi
Let's hope it can do something because Navi
are looking not that shit,
they're ready for this fight.
as you can see here. And this is what I'm expecting a lot of, right? A lot of retakes with this comp. That's maybe not that great. Now, Angel, can he refill the space before this guy pushes? Not quite. And now they're in trouble. And this is the kind of thing that I thought Navi might struggle with, right? That they're gonna have to play a lot of retakes.
It's caught Kicks. It's done damage. Runner's force back and he's dropped as well.
But then they win anyway. Baby. 16 HP.
A round that was looking promising, hopeful for the side of Vitality.
What's going on? It's not even pausing.
Near impossible to
Is that them? Is that me or them? I don't even know.
close it out. 11 found for Navi, and after a pistol round win,
I don't even know, because normally on Twitch when it pauses, you know, you get the little load. Where was that? It just
I do think that
yeah, we just freeze
there's been
time.
a lot of benefits for artists being back. I think the most prominent one in my eyes is his synergy with Zipan. Like, the way these 2 play off each other, like, we got a lot of brothers in the scene. They even have one of the twins as their coach. These guys almost play like it. Like, you just can see the natural
Okay, 11-4.
almost having more fun when they play. Like, the little
And again,
jumps
I
that
mean,
just
look,
confidence
runner
that Zipan has
and
in
no
calls.
help.
They are looking really clean right now, and as I said, Vitality, they are 4
So again, you
rounds.
see how aggressive they're being here, and then it's like, we're just going to play retake C.
Such a bleak scenario. They've got to buy. They've got something to play with. You can already see the aggressive push taken.
Gonna pick up
Almost
Dizzy.
having that Thrash back online already. And what? The expenditure of basically...
So this is good by Vitality, right? Like, don't let them be aggressive early on you, right? Wait till they have to go back to a bit more of a spread.
50% of their rounds are pistol rounds so far. That is
And then
staggering.
the other
But you want to win this fight, really. I think if I was Vitality, I'd be saying, like, let's chill first, like, 20 like they did. Wait for Navi to kind of get into this kind of stance, and then go and win the fight on A. I mean, they just sent a wingman through here, so these guys are worried that they're pushing.
They'll have a week to change things around at least.
Then we've
They're
got
the team
turret
south
contact
with the 2
stun.
matches this week. That's liquid. Plus they won their series, the tough
See,
one.
like, this is kind of, I think, what Navi want.
He was slower
Right,
to
they
get
want
started,
you to
but
do that, and then
he
you
found
open
his
the
way
door,
in
and then they're gonna
the
get a
door
brim
opened,
molly
it
in
was
here.
on its way
The time's
through.
getting low.
Looked like they didn't quite know where they were going themselves. I thought that was a redirect to B, then it looked like a redirect to C. Now they're falling back, now they're going to B. And there's 2 players waiting.
Oh, we got ult here.
Oh, and there's a showstopper. Like, this is just ropes. If they put that molly in, that might even just close the round, and now they have to go back in the other direction again. The information there, Artist
They've just been cooked.
This is so messy for Vitality. They look completely lost. Sugetsu even peeks into his own molly, and they don't even get a single kill. And Andaluthia flawless. Navi just diffing Vitality.
I mean, that was not a great round by Vitality. I did kind of say they needed to.
Been anything but.
You got to push them off A.
That round very much just looked lost to me on the side of Vitality. Even before this, the direction back towards B, they started it, they went back, then they go back to B, they go into B, lose a player straight back to C, and the idea was that they cause rotations off the C side.
Also, baiting utility. And they didn't.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you put safe on smokes. Is that what he just said?
With what, 25 seconds left?
Yeah.
Like, the fact is,
So Angel agrees with my just put safe on Duelist.
But until we see one of you, we're not going to use anything. They even had the nanos weren't popped at all.
But that's it. But Tom, they have a turret on C to watch the walkout. So at what point are you on C with two players going to be like, we need the
What do you think Sen will... Oh, fuck. See, this is the thing. I can't scroll down in the chat.
If anything, they're going to leave the A site, stack up B to
So when a chat goes,
which is what happened. And you got two
someone asked
players
about...
ready to fight.
What do you think will win Sen without John QT against 100 Thieves? I've picked 100 Thieves to win, but I've got 100 Thieves hopium right now, so...
What are you doing? That for me is like, that's an age round. He's just like,
Could Sen still win? Yeah, of course they could. I think putting Curry on John's role and just letting him lurk across the other side of the map wouldn't change too much, I don't think. Maybe. I think their defense sides might be a bit more difficult, but
previously we said 7 straight rounds needed for Vitality on the last map. This time it will be
we'll
8,
see.
But not to win, to push us to an overtime, to fight in the overtime, to fight for a third map, to then fight for Icebox. It's been rough. And only just now, Navi, they pull out the Outlaw. They have ultis coming online on the side of Vitality that could bail them out of some situations. But with 8 rounds in a row, they're going to need a lot more than just some well-placed ultimates to come out on top in this engagement.
Already, the amount of control that has been taken sent a lot of utility forward. Some of it can be...
So this is kind of something that I like, right? They've got some kind of Dizzy lineup that clearly lands here. Right, and obviously you get a safe pickup spot from here, or fairly safe, I guess. Could be a bit better, but...
Utility that can be reclaimed, can be retrieved. Now for Sugetsu, that's definitely got.
And again, they love this double stack. I mean, it is nice.
Trex is going for this jump peek. They expect there to be a player on the left side.
Oh, 1 for 1.
At least is just going to be a trade, although it is the spike. But even still, we're at the 45-second mark.
And Zipan stays. It's confidence. They got the breach done here off contact.
Zipan either. Like, this is so awkward. He's got a nade and a stun to throw.
Wow, nice from Navi. And now they get out.
Move with the showstopper, but that's 30 seconds.
And that's just going to be... Oh, it actually won't find a kill because Artist swung. He had health as well from Zipan.
They stop him getting in. Oh, Sender sneaks through.
To the site. At long last, the spike can be planted, or so you would hope.
Pit.
You got to watch it because Sugetsu's still here.
Lockdown? You just got to lockdown him.
Very few to get that spike planted. Safe
yeah.
will try it inside the ult, but here comes a lockdown and a player rushing him around the back. Sugetsu with a classic through a Viper's Pit. One hell of a way to close that one out. 13.
Pretty convincing from Navi. It was bone hot.
Devastation.
I would say.
From the side of Navi, and they are looking bone hot coming into this game. I'll tell you that.
That was looking like a bone cold performance out from the side of. Actually, wait, that cuts a little bit too deep. I didn't think about what that meant before I said it. But maybe they wish he was there. Not a great day at the office for Sender. Had a really rough performance on the leading front. And for the side of Navi, I think that was a statement. They came in against what many people expected to be that sort of like new super team. Like Trex has joined a roster that we already had very high hopes for.
Free Elo.
Obviously, someone brought in from the tier 2.
Yeah, that's tough.
The Navi roster came in and went.
And at the start of the game, I really thought like, oh, Vitality, you know, here we go, Vitality, and then
he was tied up with
I kind of just got cooked, let's be real.
This was an all-round performance from Navi. Seeing them show up with a slow start from Artis, we saw them heat up towards the end. Just a solid game across the board, and this Navi squad is looking more threatening than ever. You can't forget this man. Get Angel out there. He deserves to take that bow.
Oh yeah, map 1. But honestly, I'm surprised that he's the last one to make it there because he was running in first to find all of the kills when it came to map 1. But honestly, it was such an impressive performance from him individually, but we saw it from everyone. And I think that's what makes this Navi roster so exciting. Is
The claps are kind of weird. I think it's funny though.
When the Shao Show is in town, they're one of
Just
the
a little
deadliest
polite,
teams in EMEA.
Now,
like a little golf clap.
Later from Bone Cold what he would have done differently if he was on Vitality. I'm sure they would have taken it. For now, we're going to
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Desk. Oh, it's Marcus. I saw Rin there earlier, and I also saw Angel down waiting for an interview.
Right, boys, thank you very much. I'm now joined by Angel. Guys, give it up for Angel from Navi. Now, Angel, that was a statement, I felt like, from you guys. So what have you been working on in the last few weeks when you unfortunately missed out on Madrid?
Basically, qualifier to Madrid, and Madrid itself gave a lot of information for us and everyone about the map picks, about the meta which is going on right now. So we were just adapting some maps towards the meta which is played right now.
Are you able to share what are your views on how the map should be played and what the meta is?
No, I don't think I can share anything.
Angel, you always do this to me, But very great personal performance you had on Bind. Beautiful ace, by the way. Do you remember the last time you aced here on EMEA?
No.
It was almost exactly 1 year ago to the day. I think it was like a 7 or 8 day gap against Team Heretics. And it feels like since then, you've really moved away from the smokes role into this Gecko. Are you really comfortable with that now?
I'm still going to become, like, I'm trying to be comfortable. You need more experience to play, like, initiators on the stage, under the pressure, like, you can't die as much, right? It's also very uncomfortable. Maybe Chloe will fix it, I don't know, but, yeah, I'm just slowly going there.
And is this the plan for at least the near future for Shao to stay on that smokes role?
Depends. Everything can change at any moment.
Are you still doing the thing where you have like 2 or 3 comms per map? Is that still the strategy you're going for?
How I can answer this question? Then
yes
what's
or
the
no,
point?
I guess.
Then what's the point? No.
Oh, no.
I'm not answering.
Oh, okay. I take that as a yes, Angel. Now, you mentioned Clove just now. It does feel like if it was anybody that was going to make Clove work, it would be you and Navi. Is that fair to say?
Probably yes. It's like you have to be aggressive to use all the abilities properly for like 100% value. Like to play Clove, you have to be aggressive, and because it's Smoker, it probably should be me.
Yeah, probably?
I don't know how good it is. If it's just bad, I'm not gonna pick just because I want to run and survive and smoke well dead.
I mean, what are your initial, I guess, reactions to Clove?
It's very fun to play matchmaking. That's it.
You're going to make it work, Angel, I believe it. And lastly, before I let you go, again, it felt like you were very comfortable against that Deadlock. They didn't really cause you many problems with it. What did you think of that Deadlock pick?
It caused a lot of problems for us on discussion, to be honest. During discussion, we was like, what to do, how to do, why Deadlock, where he gonna trap, how we can play around it. But I think we found the good solutions on our discussion, how to play against it.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody that could do that, it's you, Angel. Thank you very much for joining me. It's great to see you back on your winning ways. But we're going to take a quick break here. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, Fnatic will be taking the stage against
Fnatic
Heretics.
Heretics. Okay, we'll take our little ad on both, because now I know how to do that, so that's good. And then we will, what will we do? Let's play some from Ranktel, I guess. Whilst we wait, I suppose. 2 13-0s by Fnatic incoming. What, the return of the old guard, you think? Yeah, let's play some Ranktel. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's kind of weird. Let's just click the Valorant one. Okay, we ready?
Smoke me red.
One, two, three!
Hello, thanks for the 3 months. You're making me miss the clip.
With who?
Thank you for the 3 months.
Nice, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, but they're all bloody one shot.
Yo, bait.
It's a second round. Gold? Silver? At the end, it makes me think silver. Yeah, I'm going silver. Oh, it was gold. Fuck.
Gecko. Dude, he just baited me so hard.
Get out of here. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
What?
Okay, now this is higher than silver.
Dude, he just baited me so hard.
Get out of here. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
I'm gonna say diamond. Oh, it's ascendant. Oh, why is it so low?
Spike down B.
Wood?
I got the spike.
This has to be iron, right? Oh, I was like, oh, it's over. The ult in the 1v3, the belief.
One enemy remaining. Four in the dark. Drop in a smoke.
Wood as in wood rank. WOOD. Plastic. The plastic rank. Get in. Okay. Not bad. I mean, the last one was kind of easy. Okay, connections. Who was it said that they didn't get one wrong? Right. All I can see when I think scramble is the egg scramble. I mean, scramble, boil, poach. Is there another way of doing it? Fry. Ways of doing an egg. Right. Horseshoe. What could that go with? What's a horseshoe? That definitely will be some horseshoe. A dart? You throw horseshoes? Axes you throw? Things to be thrown? A dart, axe, horseshoe. What else? A body? That feels like a maybe. Right, what else is there? A rush, a buzz, thrill, a kick. Let's go. Right, and then I think it's body ring gift bubble. Am I stupid? Shrink. Horseshoe, axe, dart. Ring? Oh, like a fucking ring. Like a fucking little circular fucking thing. Why did I not? I was thinking like a wrestling ring. Or like a ring on your finger. Why did I not think of fucking And so then these four. I was just looking at the others and I was like, it can't be the others. Body O wrap. See that one? Shrink wrap? Either way, we got there.
Really, like, I've been waiting so long for having like another team in EU that could, you know, like get those victories, you know, like over and over again. I want to see a repeat of last year.
So you are not super concerned after what you saw at kickoff?
No, no. I feel like Fnatic has such unbelievably good players in their arsenal.
What time is it? It's not even that late, is the thing.
That's the thing.
I was like, oh, I'll eat in between the games, but then
Were they
just have
ever
a cream
gone?
egg
They've
that I've
only
got
lost
here.
4 matches with this roster. Can we say, okay, they did lose at the match that mattered the most, but I don't think it is to be like, oh, okay, nothing works, everything needs to be redone. You know, I don't think
Veto
that's
Radiant
the
when?
scenario.
We're not overreacting.
I'm almost there.
I think
What's
some people
Diamond?
might
Top
have
15%?
overreacted because of the result and the stakes of the match that they lost.
I think today might just be the game, you know, maybe allows us to overreact a little bit more, maybe pull it back a little bit. But Fnatic, they did make one change coming into this year, and that was their coach. And I had the pleasure of chatting to him a little bit earlier, and this is what Elma Putty had to say. I'm now joined by Elma Putty, the head coach of Fnatic. Elma, welcome back. Now, I know the results at kickoff is probably not what you guys wanted. So, in your point of view, what do you think went wrong?
I think at kickoff, we just struggled a little bit for team identity and like how to just play together in general. I think obviously there's a lot of success last year, so there was a lot of I think things that just got let slip a little bit as time went on, because the team's so successful, you don't want to muck anything up or really challenge too much that's happening. But I think that the team it hit a point where I think we have 5 great players, all 5 of them incredibly intelligent, incredibly skillful, and they can all be the best player on any given team, but they
I'll do the map, bro.
same team together. And I think that as time went on,
Diamond
they
is
got a
top
little
10.
bit too comfortable together. And the team kind of had a bit of issues, particularly in those kickoff games, like the one we lost to KC, where the team just had too many ideas. Whereas rather than just listening to particularly Boaster or whoever had made the good call in the moment, everyone kind of had their
See, that's the
own
thing that
idea
you don't
and
realize. If you
other
haven't been to
ideas,
EMEA,
they're
like
all
you can
smart
hear
players,
it
they're all
there
good
from
ideas,
this.
But if you have 5 different ideas,
It's
and
quite
you're
loud when you're
executing
there.
Just one together, you're going to struggle. So
Diamond
I
is
think that
top
was the
11.
biggest thing that went wrong, is we just couldn't do one thing together. There was just
Cream
too
eggs
many
are the
opinions,
least
too many
healthy thing.
ideas.
Yeah, Nick,
Too
I
many
didn't
cooks.
buy it.
Too
Molly
many
gave it
cooks
to
in
me.
the kitchen, literally.
So in terms of that identity, obviously you're coming into an incredibly successful team. So what is your
I can turn up the
philosophy as a
stream.
coach, and how do you envision this team under your charge?
Yeah, so I think that obviously we want to be quite a structured team. I think that's
Yeah, I've heard
again,
about
where
Flashback.
The in-game leader in Boaster, he thrives with the structure. He loves his set strats. I mean, you guys see them, the cool strats that come out with the ultimates and all that. I mean, a lot of that is that's Boaster. And
love
obviously you want
sausage
some
rolls.
structure around that with the defaults and how we're playing. So we definitely want to keep that structured approach, and that's how as a coach have coached previous teams as well. So I think that just naturally that's just how the team previously and how I like to run things works right now.
Yeah, I'll
but then
watch
we
the
also wanna
Wolves
be
game.
that team where when things do go crazy, we have good communication, we have good mid-rounding, and we want to be able to thrive in those situations where we do create chaos. Because some of the set strategies we have, if the other team reacts well, they got some good counter utility, we end up in crazy 3v3s, we got to be able to react and play together. So you got to be able to have a balance of those two things, but we definitely want to be that intelligent team.
I mean,
think
I'll
is
take
something
your
that,
bet, Alpha King, but
again, myself and the whole team together.
I mean, I'm not giving a sub if Heretics don't win.
Rounds off at least.
Well, that's a great game plan. Thank you very much for your time, Elma, and best of luck today.
Thank you, no problem.
I think Fnatic will win.
Well, we finally heard from Elma Putty, this coach coming into this already very successful roster. Bunko, what did you make of, what he said?
Yeah, I watched the
that he
Pacific
thought
Coach
went wrong?
videos, or at least some of it.
I mean, from what he said, like, went wrong, I can understand, when he said people maybe got a little lazy after having such a good year. I feel like that is like normally human to happen. So now with Elma Putty coming in, he doesn't have an easy spot, like he's coming to replace Mini after, what I felt like was such a short notice. Something that I would really love to see from Elma Putty now is to have Fnatic doing, something different. I feel like head coach's position, I want him to, elevate the team to a certain degree where we can actually, notice the difference how Fnatic plays.
Yeah, I think it's complicated.
Who's
and
playing for
one of the
Heretics?
reasons why they
They're
made
playing
it
with their
easy is because
Madrid
they didn't
roster.
have that big
We
of
didn't
a
know that at the
front
time. Like,
on the other side. Just
we thought it was
regionally,
gonna
right?
be
In EMEA, they were like up here. They did miss to
playing with
win
Weber
that
or something,
stage
but
one stage that we had last year final. But for the rest, most of the matches that we saw from Fnatic were incredibly one-sided. So it's kind of normal that you get lazy because if
Am
you
I yelling?
don't
I'm not
play
yelling.
and practice against someone that is categorically just
What about
better
Woot?
than
Woot,
you, it's very difficult for
still
someone to
no.
evolve, to
And
adapt to
not
new
for
things
next
because
match either, I don't
that's
think.
how last year was. It was, you know, on that
I think it's
line.
like week
and
3.
let's talk really quickly about Elma Putty because he was alluding to how he liked to run things in the past and so on. Kukuka, who is he?
Well, we know that he was in Pacific before. We know that he was in Gen G. He didn't like achieve anything big, okay, for calling it that way, and especially comparing it to what Fnatic was able to achieve.
veto.
But he does have a ton of
You get shot,
experience.
you lose the round, you lose the game.
Yeah,
it's an
100%.
FPS game.
Like
Hello, goat.
even like coming back, you know, like from other games,
Hello.
I feel like he's had a history of, you know, like being the head coach.
Who was
so
that?
Now I feel like this, you know, like will be very important.
Blanking
time
Frida,
him to
thanks for the
actually,
2
you know, like,
months.
prove, you know, like what he actually got. You know, like will it actually like make a difference?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he has to, right? Given what happened at
What was Fnatic
kickoff.
banning before?
But let's talk about Team Heretics on the other side. I feel like everyone is really rooting for this team. And although no changes from their roster at kickoff, Rians is in the studio. He will be playing on LAN, and Kukuga, he looked great on LAN, Madrid.
Yeah, exactly. Some people had the theory of, you know, how is he going to be when he goes on LAN?
I mean,
And
banning
actually,
Sunset just makes sense against Heretics, to be
he's not even in
honest.
the
So.
studio for the first time. He's actually going to be surrounded by a bunch of people that, by the
They
way,
can fist bump.
we're cheering.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can find the fist bump. So can Miniboo, because he spent the entirety of kickoff just fist in the air. But really, like he just he performed incredibly well at LAN and Madrid. So he
did what?
Straight into the highest pressure that he could have. He should feel more than even at ease today.
Yeah, I would love to see him playing, you know, like just like how he's been, you know, like playing from home.
Ultimate attack with the sub, thank you.
The positioning. Like I don't fear that Rians, you know, like will be crumbling under pressure.
What will
When
Heretics
he
pick?
comes off like that on LAN, like for the first time, and he comes in and pops off. It's gonna be so lovely to see, you know, like what he's gonna be bringing tonight.
I think he will do as well. But of course, coming into this week, we had like announcements from Heretics about Miniboo having not being able to play here, and then Miniboo himself was talking about how he wasn't gonna play. But we have confirmation: Miniboo will be playing today, and I feel like Bone Cold, this is a huge boost for the Heretics roster.
Yeah, I feel like
Boost. Oh yeah, not a mini boost, a huge boost.
It's so nice to see Miniboo playing again. I feel like the kid has just, I think one of the like
The best.
the
Say
best, not the best. I feel like he's one of the most like the biggest rising stars we have from this league.
I think he's the best
biggest.
rookie in the world, and maybe the best player in this league.
Okay, I can agree. I think that it might be a little bit too early to say it. I think that he
Okay, there we
shines
go.
a lot because
That's
of
what I'm
how
going
his
with.
team sets him up for success, but it also takes something different to be able to do the things that he does. But you know, we always knew it back in Rising. We knew what we had.
You'll
We just
never let that slip. You'll never
He's
let
the
that
one
slip.
that got away. So
Yeah. But of course,
away.
the reason that Miniboo might have missed today's match is because he had to sit his exams. He's still at school, by the way, which is crazy. And I actually have his exam result, by the way. I have it. It's in here. He got an A+ here. And we also have an insight to the type of questions he had to answer for his exam. Kukuga, how did you think he did here? 100%, by the way. He would know that. He was there.
I wouldn't know the second one. I never did chemistry. Okay, a blast for okay. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, exactly. It looks like he's ready. Do we actually know what kind of exam he was taking, or was it just like general knowledge? Like
It was this one. What are you talking about?
Okay,
It
yeah.
was this one.
So he's general. Oh, so he's taking all of his exams at once. So it's one question from each subject. If you get it right, you pass.
Is
If you don't,
neon
you have
an
to repeat
element?
the course.
It
It's
is.
just nice to see, it's just nice to see, you know, like him, you know, like putting school first before, you know, like game. I feel like that is something that is even more impressive to my eyes. Being able to actually like do school at the same time as playing Valorant like professionally, like here in Berlin. I feel like that is amazing.
Neon is wrong?
That's something that I'm very, very proud of him.
Yeah, and to the degree he's performing too,
What, is it
right?
not-
It's
is it
like
not
he's
10?
kinda juggling both. He is,
Or
as
is
you
it
said,
10?
one of the best players in the league right now.
Yeah, just
He has to
comes,
keep it up though.
yeah, comes out of nowhere as well. I feel like I didn't really like, I've seen him play in ranked and such, but it's super nice to see, you know, like players like that just coming out of nowhere almost.
Yeah, 2024 has surprised us with a
What's
lot of rookies,
3?
and as I said, I think Miniboo might be the best of them because of how reckless he is. He brings everything that you need in a young duelist, and as I was saying, I think that he also needs to keep it up. But
Lithium?
the beginning of the year, maybe it was not so.
That's the one that's
taxing to be doing
hyper-reactive,
both
yes?
things at the same time. But
Is that the ones
especially,
that
we know
3
how burnout works. We know
In that
how,
row?
the year becomes very long in a very short period of time. So we're going to keep an eye on him. We hope that he's doing his best, but if he wants to perform at both, he's going to have to give 150%.
I mean, this is the other thing we talk about. You know, Angel was mentioning how maps should be played, the identity of what is going on in the meta. Minibu doesn't care. If he wants to play the Neon, he'll play the Neon. He will destroy everybody on the Neon. But I think one of the head-to-heads that could be potentially concerning coming into this game is Minibu versus Durka. And, you know, for
We
the
get it.
first time
I think
in
we've
Durka's
understood now.
entire career
Neon
on
has
Fnatic,
the number
he
10.
went below
We get it.
200 ACS in a tournament.
We've confirmed.
That has never happened before.
It's crazy. I believe that the average was
Neon 10.
around a little bit below 190, and we saw a Durka that baited us for 2 weeks, 2 weeks even more.
How am I feeling about the map
Say to you,
veto?
I'm so ready for kickoff.
I'm gonna
and
say that
everything
this.
felt flat, and that is a word that we never used to.
Heretics will
describe
ban
Durka.
Sunset, so I'm not gonna
we
get
know that
zero.
in Fnatic, everybody could be a superstar, but
Fnatic
to say that
should
Durka
ban
is not
Sunset.
showing up
Because it just
is
makes
something
sense
that
against
probably
Heretics
we've
anyway.
Never said before, but now he has a chance.
Unless
of
they've just
redemption.
swapped
Maybe you know
permaban.
everybody's can have a bad moment, a bad tournament, or a bad
So
match.
I'm hoping to at least get 2, and then from there, I don't know.
Yeah, from what
From
I
there
know
it could
from
be tough.
Durka, I feel like he's gonna come in like so hungry into this split. I feel like
Ultimate
he has
Attack,
so
thanks
much
for the
to
gift
prove
sub.
on.
Unfortunately,
You
the
know, like, he's been the best,
gift
like,
subs
EMEA
are a
player.
little
Like, everybody's
weird
been
for me
saying, you know,
now.
like since like 2021, people have been saying that Durka is like one of the best players in Europe. And
Team
now,
Heretics
you know,
pick
like,
Breeze?
finally, you know, like,
Oh no,
just,
they.
like,
Oh,
one
do you think that
bad
they could
series,
pick Breeze?
people are,
Yes,
you know, like,
possibly,
doubting
but
it.
I feel like
just
that's a
want
bit
to
of a
see my
risk.
boy Nikita just turning it
Woot?
up and just
You're
coming.
like the
Playing Duelist when
opposite
it come-
of the Redditors and the people
No,
that
Woot
write
won't be
on
playing
forums about
Duelist.
how,
I
like,
think
you're
Woot will be
washed after one
playing
game. But do you
Pathitech's
think,
role of
the
like
Raze pick hurt him? Because
KO
we
and
didn't
stuff.
see him on
I
the
would
jet or
guess.
anything. It was just the Raze.
We did see. I believe we saw one.
That's the thing. I think Fnatic could pick Icebox.
Mostly the Raze.
Here?
I mean, we know like Durka is like very
I've just
good
picked
in
Bind
chats.
because I feel like
Want to see
they
him
could
on Euro.
anti-strat
But I feel like Raze,
Heretics
you know, like,
Bind
I
quite a
just feel
lot.
like it was something that it was just an off series. Everybody can have a bad day. I just want to see him bounce back.
I want to see him in Deadlock. No, I'm joking. I really want to see the Euro, but also if we think back at how things were in kickoff and now, if Durka was to pick the Euro, we wouldn't be a surprise anymore because
No,
we've been seeing
yeah.
a lot of Euros. I don't want to say that it's all news because
If
for
narrate
Fnatic,
to go to
I
100
think that this
Thieves,
is
who
also in
who
the
would he
lines of what we
replace?
need to see from them for the
don't know.
longest time. They didn't change a single composition.
You tell me.
We want to see a Fnatic that can adapt to this time, that can prove that they can be the best team, not only in EMEA but in the world.
Yeah, well, pride, pressure,
Why
and
is
a
everyone turning
chance
on
to
Asner all of a
prove
sudden?
themselves a lot.
Look, as a
if
now,
we're
as a
in this game,
newly
but it's
found
time
100
to
Thieves
bring out
believer,
Team
he wouldn't
Heretics
replace
and
anyone because
Fnatic.
they're gonna win anyway. Source, trust me, bro. Stream tile? Did a mod not change it? Do I need to change
Very
it?
long time, Fnatic are walking onto the stage, no longer the favorites. They have a long, long way to climb if they want to get back onto the top. But on the other side, if we want to talk about favorites, the favorites in this matchup, the fan favorites perhaps, the ones that have proven themselves already at kickoff, it is Team Heretics. All 5 of them are in the studio here. Rians will be playing on stage. They made it all the way to Madrid already, but they have not faced Fnatic. So this could be the test to separate both teams and to settle
Here we
where
go.
the Team Heretics can truly continue their dominance in EMEA.
Yeah, exactly. And as the coaches say hello to each other, they pay their respects, but we do not see a lot of smiles, you know? We saw Sala and Eric being very serious about today, and from Elma Putty and Nilsinho, we're getting the same. They know that the stakes are very high.
Oh, Alpha
Team
with the
Heretics,
haircut buff.
making and qualifying to the first international event. Now they have to come home winningless after being one of the surprises of the year. And Fnatic, as you said, Yinsu, they need to prove again that this is the great team that we know they are.
Yeah, and if we take a look at Mavito's real quick, Bonecode, it feels like a lot of questions
let's see.
when it comes to Fnatic not changing
They did
things, right?
ban
So
Sunset.
maybe we want to see them steer away
Ascent?
from the
Hold on.
Lotus here.
Oh, they did
It's
go
very hard to
Icebox.
say, like,
Oh, okay. This is more like Fnatic.
They
I
did
mean,
pick-
picking the Icebox.
Ain't this the map that gave him the first trophy?
if there's a
Could be a
map, you know,
5.
that can really, you know, like,
Oh, they
like,
banned
depending on
Breeze
what,
and
I
we
feel like
play
it's
bind.
very,
It's a
very early
4.
days.
Yeah, Lotus.
Oh,
will be picking. I mean, you
so
would pick
close.
Heretics, right? They have nothing to be scared about on this map.
Oh yeah, totally. I think that they feel super comfortable on the attack. We have seen it in the past. I wanted to see something different, especially considering that Fnatic has had a little bit more time. We know how last year they managed to bat what was the Pearl for the entirety of their year. They looked like they want to keep
Close enough, pay up
sticking
5 out of
to
7.
that sunset. Honestly, with the let's quote unquote problems that they've had, let's go in the pecking list. You know, let's go in the right order and just find.
This veto is so strong for Fnatic, right?
And also just focusing on that first.
See, that's I think that Lotus is a smart pick for Heretics because you can't really change comp, right? Like you can't really change the comp. You can change maybe some like little things, but you're not gonna change a ton on Lotus.
What's the word that I'm looking for?
Mods didn't close press.
Enough, in my opinion, on Icebox. I feel like it gives you so much freedom, you know, like on those like post-plan situations on B, for example. So that is something at least that I would love to see from Fnatic.
But this is the thing that Icebox, I know it's been changes, but it is one of those maps that you don't really need to veer too far away from the meta if you don't have to. Do you think maybe Fnatic will fall into the trap of their comfort zone here and not make any changes?
I think this could be a statement, you know? It doesn't really matter to me if they change the composition or not. If they change it, good, because they managed to adapt to the times. But honestly, if they don't
Now,
change
Icebox makes sense for the pick for Fnatic as well, though, because Heretics haven't been great on Icebox. Obviously, historically, Fnatic have been very good at Icebox, so.
And also, think about this. We're
you know.
going into the Minibu Durka head-to-head. Icebox is an
Vitality? Did I say Vitality?
testing grounds for your duelists. If Durka wants to prove that he's feeling himself, that he's back on the server, this is the place.
Well, let's see what agents we're going to get here.
Oh, is it the
Heretics,
prep?
They played Icebox. It didn't look the best, but there are some changes. There are some changes.
Okay, so Fnatic bringing in the Harbor. We love that.
Oh, they go for the Sage.
Again on that Jet, just running the double.
The Boaster Harbor.
Rian, playing on
Interesting. So they go for the kind of loud comp.
Combined with the KO, it's a lot.
Got loud comp versus Heretics.
They don't actually, but I don't mind.
I mean, I like this.
I feel like Heretics will have.
I think this is a better comp, to be honest. I'm obviously a Harbor fan.
I feel like it's going to be
Again, my preferred comp would kind of be both this, or even just have the Sova in here as well. You know, the Sage, Gecko, KO, like, they're not going to struggle with planting the spike, that's probably for sure. Right, they're going to suppress you, they're going to get Wingman going with a Sage.
He's going to have every single wall, every single lineup prepared.
Am I a Fnatic hater? I mean, I picked Fnatic to win.
This is it. It's been a long
let's
time
see.
since we've seen Fnatic on Icebox, and even longer, I believe, since we've heard the voice of Pansy on Icebox too. So I'm going to throw this over to Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, and yeah, it has been a hot minute indeed, but what a marquee matchup we get to bring here, Josh. This is actually quite a tantalizing prospect between these two, because we don't know where Fnatic is form-wise, right? There's a lot of question marks around them after a disappointing start to their year. Obviously, Heretics, yes, 0-2 out of Madrid, but the opponents they faced, I think that's fair enough. But your initial thoughts on this matchup, where does your mind go when there's so much in front of you here?
My mind goes to how Fnatic really needs to show us
Okay,
what they've got.
here we go.
You know, coming out of last year, they're looking really
So we
good,
got
and then kickoff
Heretics on the
really
attack.
Flat. Heretics looked really good during kickoff, and arguably, even though 0-2 in Madrid, like you said, difficult opponent. So
Okay, they
starting off
suppressed
here with
Durka
the
early
Harbor
on.
defense.
Yeah, let's have a little look, see how that works out. Again, seeing creativity with Fnatic, though, is a tick in the box, right? Like, any adjustments in that regard are generally a good indicator that they've been hard at work. Because, again,
Okay,
kickoff
Fnatic not
was
giving them a ton of
lackluster. They
respect.
didn't look like they'd recreated or come up with too
Rotate's
much,
kind of
you know,
already coming
to
in.
bring to
I
the
mean,
forefront. So
they
already
got this
seeing a
turret
lot of
here,
chances
so
here
yeah, I mean, look at
certainly
this. We've literally just
is at least
fully
leading in
left
the
now.
right direction. Whether or not they stick the
Again,
landing
with the
is,
wall
you know,
and everything else, although Putty's dead, they're in massive trouble now.
looks like the plant's
No Viper wall, they're just going to need to really just win every fight from now on. It's going to be very tough. With how quick they're here against Harbor Viper.
How do they disrupt some of these players? Already Durka going to step forward, and again, one of the players to watch. See if he can activate in this. I think Bone Cold said it well. One bad game and people were all over him. But Mini Boo going to claim the title for now. And actually, Heretics
And they did shoot
really
back.
digging their heels in here. It's down to Boaster and Alpha to try and disrupt those final two players. But the time is going to become a factor. They've got to get going on this. At least get it towards half. It looks like Boaster's going to be able to achieve that. Alpha on some sort of defending duty, but now Benji.
And
Beautiful
Benji wins
shot
it,
from him.
wow.
Alpha goes down. Heretics.
So I mean, 5v4 Heretics just As I said, they basically just had to hit some shots, and they did.
Sage meta Icebox coming in, but with a combination of the Gecko getting the plant, so the Sages.
I mean, Fnatic were in a really good spot there. 5v4, they were there so fast.
Icebox, just putting up the wall, planting, and then dying right after
Pistol round things, I guess. Most of maybe.
Get the Gecko to go in, get the wingman on it.
I mean, he only had that tiny little gap in the cove, so they knew he basically had to be sticking because he tapped it, and then he's in the cove. And it's like he had such a small space in the cove that he kind of had to be there. This time they just stacked B.
See if they can identify that early enough. You'll imagine they would.
So yeah, again, I'm not sure about shooting that.
Impressed with his mechanical capability coming through this. Obviously, Miniboo is your kind of. He'll take a lot of the limelight, but Rien's was someone to watch as well. Trying to close the gap here. Again, Fnatic may as well attempt something. It is going to be Sheriff's classics, but Patatech lapping up these kills. This Durka could be waiting as well for an opportunity, but none really being presented. Heretics with a nice read here, holding this default as long as they can. And Patatech not really dissuaded from this either.
Yeah, we're just watching this round develop a little bit here. Obviously, Team Heretics saw all the aggression from Fnatic over towards B, so they're choosing to go over into a free A site.
Well, they do actually get across.
Run into any traps in case there's a player up close here. Make sure they're all grouped up.
And again, something we complimented Heretics for during that lead up to Madrid, and of course in Madrid, even in their losses, they still looked very solid. Fundamentals are very, very good. They don't really make...
So let's keep note of this, whether they go for this a lot, because again, against Harbor, this could be difficult if they're taking no space. Right, if you're Fnatic, you're keeping an eye on that.
Let's see if anything can be made from this one. Durka looking for a connection. It's going to be Boo to be potentially isolated on the site, but again, I don't know if they can really pry him out. Heretics waiting to punish if anyone steps too far, as Durka does fall. Down to Leo and Alpha. Not really finding much play into this so far.
But you can imagine if Fnatic can get into this spot,
there's only a Sheriff, though,
and they see that the wall is here and it's just planted behind, and Heretics are playing all back here. You could put up the Viper wall, you could put up the Harbor wall, you know, Harbor Cove, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
But yeah, I mean, Heretics looking really good. Even in Madrid, like we touched on,
yeah, they do lose one
the scoreline, but if you actually look at the actual matches and you look at it on a micro scale, they looked really good. They had huge round leads that came down to really narrow margins where they narrowly lost. So I mean, if they're able to keep up the form that they had during kickoff, where they went all the way to the grand finals, lost 3-1 to KC, and then had these narrow 1-2 losses against Sentinels and PRX.
That's very respectable, isn't it?
That's very respectable. So as long as they're able to maintain that form, that's going to be good. It's up to Fnatic to show, have you guys figured out what went wrong during kickoff? Are you going to regain your former glory, or are you just going to, you know, fall flat again?
Yeah, and looking like Durka does want to try and be one of those instigators early on, maybe get himself on that server, feeling out the game a little. We need to see a confident performance from him.
Dizzy has targets.
There's my buddy. Already going to note the players early enough. Knowing that someone's posturing towards B-Long, maybe pushed a little deeper, but Heretics seem very well prepared for this. And happy to hold.
So again, Durka really going for it.
Default. Again, Durka is going to be checked on here, going to be noted, won't get away with too much. Nice shot.
Good awareness.
Finds Patatech and gets out. That's a man.
So obviously they'd already seen this default in the last round, right? This exact position. Now we've got no smokes. Coming to B feels like a mistake. Very good reaction by Fnatic straight away. Their Viper is dead. So we just come all the way back here. They can't smoke this off, right? And then we can come and stack A.
As long as Fnatic don't make any huge mistakes or get picked out of nowhere, they should be quite fine. And again, if you look at the versatility we're seeing already from Durka, already on that A side, already hit that rotation. Contact towards B-Long, yes, got the pick, and then instantly headed over towards that A side. So he's in the right place, potentially at the right time. With 30 seconds left, it looks like Heretics are coming this way. It's not just him, though. Chronicle, of course, here as well.
Now you see the jet, that's not what you really wanted to see.
Spike should be on the way. Durka's got to be a little cautious there. Wall did drop. Almost a second, 20 seconds here.
Chronicle getting a little ahead of it though.
Duty takes down Chronicle, and now that's a problem. That's a great flash in the swing off the back. Now you
not even waiting for Buster's wall.
3-3, Miniboo, Boo, and Benji Fish is still standing. They're in a decent enough position. They don't want to completely fall away from this. Oh, Boo! Double dips on Benji Fishy by his side, and now it's Leo in a 1v2.
Again, Heretics 4v5.
Normally good for these, can be such a threat throughout the game, but a difficult position,
wow.
Better angle for Miniboo. Heretics unafraid in this matchup, Josh.
Yeah, that was a really good turnaround from Team Heretics as well.
And I mean, they were in a good position, as I said. Like, they're in a good spot, right? Boaster's in a good spot. You're in a 5v4. Maybe just a little impatient there from Chronicle, to be honest.
What surprised me the most,
you know, just like Chronicle goes, Durka goes, but
they got the kill over at B. The Jet's able to move all the way from B all the way to A, but still, you know, it's just like one at a time they're going down. Chronicle, then Durka, and it's what's going on
yeah,
here?
it's like what?
Yeah, it didn't seem like they were kind of cohesive.
I mean, yeah, we didn't wait for Boaster's wall, like.
Drop, right? It could have been a nicer way to play it out, considering he was in the right place for it.
What?
With his ready to go, that could be pivotal to
we
how
missed
the round
nothing.
plays out. Durka not
You missed
quite
some
there
walking
yet.
around Icebox.
Okay, the knive's out and he's been caught. Minibu with a very quick check on that. Not falling for
Why
any
did you rank them
shots
3 on the power
again.
rankings
These
after
sort of
getting
diligent
smoked by
approaches, we saw this
Karmikor?
from Heretics before. They're not
Because
gonna
I had
stop
some
doing
belief,
this.
I
It's gonna
guess,
be
and
clean
maybe
all
I
the
was
way
completely
through.
misguided.
We need to see Fnatic be disruptive.
I think Fnatic definitely is trying to be disruptive here.
I mean, to be fair, I only put Heretics 6th because I thought that they would have bigger roster problems than this. Okay, just to be clear, I would have put a Heretics higher had I known that they would have this team.
So clean. Nicely utilized ult there, gives them at least
the
keys
dizzy
to the
flash.
castle, but they still need to step on through.
And they know one's backside as well.
They've got to know there's still another player here. Boaster should have been noted earlier on. Plant already securing that, keeping it safe. Heretics have this on lock, not a threat.
Where do
to
I
be
rank them now?
found.
I mean, if they beat Fnatic,
To boot. Heretics look unfazed by Fnatic.
I mean, they look pretty good. Karmikor looked a little shaky, I think, in that game. This doesn't look so shaky from Heretics. This looks like they are
We see that Thrash coming online, and
locked in.
They group up. They make sure that they got their timings. Like, okay, now we're gonna hit, and they use that Thrash to activate. Boom, they go in and they follow.
And Minibu on the KO, looking good.
Looking at this play out. Again, it was something that you noted in those previous games that you would have liked to have seen some of those ults used earlier in yesterday's. Just seeing it here. So
I did also say about Vitality, but they did look good in those first couple of rounds. You can't say they did.
Critical. Otherwise, you're sitting at like
I wasn't lying to you.
5-0-6.
Okay, they see Durka. They probably know he has an ult.
Durka does have the operator out. We've got Leo one step closer towards the ult as well. Got that snowball round on the way potentially, but my God, do they need it? It stands. Again, patient beginnings. Heavier look towards B. No challenge yet from Durka towards us. He's over towards pipes. He's on the A side of the map.
Interesting, they go for the res over the KO ult. That seems like maybe a bit of a mistake.
Here this time.
Surely we KO ult to get sight and then you plant and get res?
Waiting for the right opportunity. Team Heretics, they're always waiting for this kind of everything to be off cooldown for them to hit on their second interval.
Look at that as well.
Chronicle
instantly
has to
deleted.
move out of the knife.
I don't know if he can find a
they
safe
just
enough
come
place
back?
to be. Maybe a little worried about middle, but it's not to be worried about as it stands. Already
They got
support
time
is
to
on
wait
the
out
way.
this wall if they
But
want.
again, that first pick has happened around the minute marker. 40 seconds still to play with. A little bit of a pause here, but there's no threats on the plant potentially. They've got Wingman to go.
I guess they just realized that Minibu would get the kill.
Here. No pick back yet. Leo looking for a pixel out of place, but he's going to find Boo.
Did Boo not wall up? No, he did. He just got shot.
4-4.
And that's the res gone too.
Huge point on this one. See Boaster going to invest that utility, try and give them a launch pad back towards the site.
They have Soul
Stall out as well. Hunter's Fury going to come through, noting Leo getting
Nice.
that done earlier on.
Wow,
Turner
nice Fnatic.
delivering. It's down to just one. Patatek in a clutch. A 1v3 ain't easy here. Time is on his side, but there's so many bodies against him. That's one. Hold on. That could have been a second. They haven't got it to half yet. Boaster did not get this to half. It's okay. It's okay in the end. Dirk is there.
I mean, this part was good.
But that got threatening.
That
even
got
in
a
those final
little...
moments after a big bailout from Durka in that round.
A point on the board.
A little
finally
nasty.
for Fnatic,
Okay.
but, like as you said, the
Better
thing
from
is, it's
Fnatic, though.
Icebox, and you're starting defense. Like we all know how strong it is for attackers to play this map. So honestly, like looking for as many rounds as you can get is what they're going to look for. And we've also seen Koi run either, I don't know if it's exact same comp or very similar with the Harbor, and they struggled on their defenses as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how Fnatic kind of adapts to that. Chronicle has to stop dying early on these hits though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been isolated a couple of times now, untradeable as well, just kind of in those uncomfortable positions. One by, I think it was over by Yellow, and we saw that one over towards
they got
A
Res,
as well.
Viper's
We've seen
Pit.
a couple of occurrences happen, but now we get potentially a test of this. We didn't get to see it into effect the last round.
I like this.
That's lovely.
Playing
It's a little bait, but you got the res.
Though. That's why he went in first.
Makes sense. Boo considering it. That's, you can see if they're going to actually opt for this
Did
now.
he pick up his
Slow and
ult?
cautious.
Surely he
They
did.
have forced
Surely we
Durka
have
a
to play
little
for this
bit
res.
deeper, but even with 55 HP, more than viable.
I don't know.
Let's see if anyone shows towards Belt. Somebody's there. Maybe clearing through a Dizzy. That is Durka now pushed, actually not further away. He's still going to be sticking on this angle. But again, just kind of policing that res.
I mean, even if you have to use wall for it, you just do it.
He goes.
They come and destroy it in mid,
He's gonna
yeah.
wall up the Killjoy as well at the same time as the res goes off.
I mean, Durka reads it like a book. This is beautiful work from him. Finding Benji Fishy, even though they were trying to find levels to this for Heretics. They were trying to protect that res as best they could to keep 5 standing, but Durka is on it
Oh,
this
and just
round.
a slight peek
15
before
HP
Durka's
now.
back.
Still alive, still breathing, still providing them so
seconds
much value. And with 28 seconds, they just don't have access towards this A site. They've got this late presence towards B, but again, this is going to get rough. There's already 3 players waiting.
I mean, these
They
two,
show.
they
Wingman
didn't even
gets
get the
denied,
spike
I'm
down.
pretty sure. Yeah, Spike's at least back in hand here, but can Rienz get the plant instead? Durka closing the gap once again, overwhelmed. Time now going to be the biggest factor. Unable to get a plant. Fnatic finding their footing. Durka looking much better, played into a little this round. They're going to keep that operator in play.
Okay, big Durka around there. I mean, the little wall play is like okay. I think if you did it with 2 players, it might have been good, right? You know that an op is staring at it. Like, I don't think going for a 1 play, like just get into a 5v5, and then they took too long to do it even, I think, as well. I think they should have just done that off the rip, right? Like, just wall up and... Okay, you lose a wall, but you gotta play it.
Towards B, but unable to get any value. A little bit of hesitation toward pipes. So we need to see better adaptations from these guys for sure.
Time to answer back soon. Benji Fishy, one off the lockdown as well.
Okay, this time just a full B
On the
exit.
other side, plenty of
Get
ults coming
Durka
from
again,
Fnatic. They
pushed
were
up
just
here.
on the cusp earlier on.
No skipped steps here at the start.
No, they are being very cautious. I mean, the alarm bell's rung, right? Durka's starting to hit with the op. You're going to have to be meticulous on all of these approaches. It looks like they're respecting it. Look how deep Fnatic is sitting on this one. Chronicle can't
they
give
cross
away his
in.
life for free here.
Not again.
No.
Again, they
Forcing
can't.
him a little bit.
It seems like Heretics, they're struggling to get it down with first,
other
like
side of
on
the map,
first
do not forget that Benji Fishy
tempo when
is
they
trying
come
to
and clear
exploit
this,
that
right?
rest of his
The
potential.
knife
Just
clears
keep
this,
an
so
eye
you
on
know
the
no one's
options.
yellow.
Already 5
But
members
on
from Fnatic are
that
on this
fuel
B
with
side.
the
They've
wall,
responded.
they're not getting up,
Massive.
and look, Fnatic
Big
aren't
reads here.
respecting them.
Had to
And
take
this is not very good.
Swan forward so far. The other 3 yet to fully cross.
I think they're waiting for the knife to come off cooldown, so the hit's going to come in the next 5 seconds or so here, about 35.
Oh,
There's the ult.
Here's the
actually
ult. There's
coming
great
in.
timing here.
Yeah, so
Reading it
disruptive,
perfectly.
but Boo's still gonna find Alpha. They still have. What is huh? Durka, what are you up to? And now Heretics just
And Leo's-
battling on
I
the
mean, they
side
gotta get the
itself.
spike down.
I don't want to say 1 out. I mean, the spike is left loose, but it is a 3v2. Leo's on 11, and he's read this correctly, but the timing could be against him. Oh, the timing's
Wow,
excellent,
Leo.
Leo. Heads up work from him. Down to a fair
Spike planted.
2v2, Chronicle on one side, Leo on the other. Boo's attention turns towards Leo, but Chronicle trying to close the gap. Checked
yeah,
on
they
by
know where they
Rienz,
both are.
but they can't really back away from this angle.
And they
A double
fight Chronicle.
swing
Great
gives them
play
options.
by
Rienz
Heretics.
opens up an avenue to sit back a little deeper. But Leo's on 11 HP. I don't know
And
how
11
much
HP.
one man can
Really
do here.
nice decision to
Already
double
almost
swing this.
outdone himself by finding Benji Fishy in that. Any more is going to be so difficult. Rienz and Boo could just play that
And yeah,
time.
you just don't really
I
have a
think
way
Leo
in,
knows
I
that
don't
yet.
think.
Time to back away here. No opportunities
Especially with the
given,
money,
but
I mean, they'll
Heretics
probably buy
digging
with the
in
save
deep on
here,
that
but
side, but it kind of got a little chaotic beyond what I expected.
It won't
So
be
felt
great.
Like Fnatic had the right read then.
Yeah, Fnatic definitely read this, and I think Heretics has the same kind of like style every round. So
think Boo
we're
might
gonna
die
see a
here,
lot
though,
of like
for
these
it.
4-1 hits. Maybe they'll even 5-man if they have the right ultis. And I think Fnatic has realized
It is
this,
attack
and
sided,
now
it is
as they start
Icebox,
seeing
yes,
this type of
but
pressure, they just go for the gamble stack, and it's working because Heretics.
I think
whenever
again,
they
the
have
days
Lord,
of
the Killjoy this round towards A, the Viper the previous
I
round
think I'm
towards B,
giving a bit
they're
too much
actually just
respect to
mainly holding the
Fnatic
space
of
and
old,
preventing a
and
push
I
through.
need
They're
to
actually
readjust my
trying to
calibration
actively
and
move
say
up and try to get into a site,
even
call a team
Fnatic,
back.
when
And
they're
Fnatic's
not
read this perfectly.
playing
The
bad,
executions again from Fnatic there,
like aren't
using
much
the hard
better
ulti
than
to start
these
swinging.
other teams now.
I just don't know, going to the walls one at a time, questionable.
Yeah. Now, will it haunt them though? That was a round swing back for Heretics after 2 on the trot for Fnatic. Durka back with the operator glass cannon though this time.
Oh.
Doesn't get the shot he wants, but doesn't get punished for it either, so gets a second.
I mean, I'd just literally go away from Dirk. I don't know. I would just literally just not fight the ult.
About that you
If you could.
highlighted, is that going to present itself as a problem again?
Here.
Dirk is really not sitting back for a second. This guy wants it.
It's a big. No, just the fact that it beeps.
We are seeing the Killjoy ulti.
I mean, we're
ready
just
to
gonna
be
kill
used on
Deadlock down
A,
this.
So I wonder if it's going to be something where they run in while this is taking.
Fnatic don't have a great
sit
counter
all the way
destroyer,
because
particularly with
we got a
the
counter
agents
Killjoy
they've got
ulti
here.
For the defense, so if Heretics
But you
goes
will
in for
get the
site,
counter
they need to
lockdown.
make sure that
Patty's
they're
on the other
planted
side of the map.
where they can play the post plant from.
Yeah, okay. Close to gonna be detained here.
All good.
And they dealt with Patty.
Yeah, found a bit of a look. There's the lockdown coming in. Can they still hold this plant? Is that gonna be a problem? Rien's actually gonna be trying to be proactive during this. That's not a bad idea.
They
Going
destroyed the
down,
lockdown.
Touch capturing, I believe, 2 in
They
that.
detained
Detaining
2.
both of them.
Both have just been sitting detained for like half the round.
They have not fallen back at all. They are playing deep, dedicated towards the site. First shot goes astray, and now they're starting to block. This spacing is a little awkward for Fnatic, and they got to get a move on. Boo still waiting, gonna spot out one. Finds the shot he wants
Trade.
towards Leo.
Oh my god,
That puts
mini
Boo
Boo.
on a platter. Wall starting to break, and the panic starts to set in, and Fnatic flying to the site. Now down to the back line. The deeper hold here, they have to swing.
He missed the code.
But again, the defuse isn't stopping. Durka gets dragged away. And Rienz does so much to them. Benji Fishy as well.
Bosa missed
On the
another
deny.
code.
Fnatic will not be happy about that.
Wow. Wow. That was really like interesting because I'm like, okay, Petatek has the Viper ulti. Maybe they're going to secure the round with the Viper ulti on A's site. Oh, he went a little bit too early. The enemy Viper catches him over at B. But then here comes the Gecko ulti. Is this to regain site control? It's the regains of the site control, but the Viper's across the map already. Like, they're not going to go for the retake yet. But somehow it comes down to the last margin, the smallest margins. That's how they were losing in Madrid, and now it's working in their favor.
You're starting to see Benji Fishy getting a little warmed up as well.
So now we're back on an eco.
Especially the Paper X
Roadman.
game, it doesn't really matter. It's certainly
Boasted
going
out 10
ahead
out
to
sin.
find out Paper X, which kind of was that double-edged sword. But if Fnatic are starting, let's say they have any doubts, right? Let's say they have a bad start here. I'd say that, you know, 2 rounds, you'd probably want a little bit more than that. And then you got Benji Fishy starting to pop off, starting to get in your face a little bit. You're losing out on close rounds. It's going to start becoming frustrating. It's a test of the mental as well.
Again, Durka's given a lot of control, but it feels like Fnatic have been in this spot quite a lot, and they've only won 2 rounds. Feels like Fnatic have had the right read a lot.
But he's got the Sova ulti. He could do so much damage with this because he knows that Heretics is going to do a 5-man hit. The Jet's pushed all the way through. Oh no!
Out of everyone, this should be a timeout, I feel, coming in here. If we're seeing some questionable choices being made, maybe some better opportunities could have been utilized here. It's clean from Heretics, so they'll be grinning ear to ear with this. And Boaster, the last man alive, and it feels like a formality. Can't do much about this. And again, Fnatic need to get a grip on this game here. Don't want to let these issues start presenting. In the limited chances they have, Heretics flawless in this one.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Excellent.
It's an FPS
Good.
game.
Check.
What do you think is the reason for Fnatic's worsening?
Issues starting to present.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 2 months. Oh, I mean,
obviously, a timeout has to come into play. It's not like they have
just
the
looks
wrong
like-
lead. It's not like they have the wrong start of the round plays here.
to me this
It's
looks
what
like
happens
when
after
Fnatic
that.
would
It's
play
when Team
bad last
Heretics
year
starts
but
moving
win
in,
anyway,
and they're waiting for that
where,
second
you know,
airball to come
they
through,
just like,
using the KO knife with the
oh,
Gecko
well,
flash,
I remember, who
walls
was
up,
it
all
against?
that
I can't
stuff
remember. They
happens
had a
at the
game on
beginning of the site.
Lotus
But Fnatic's
where it felt like
getting caught one by
Chronicle
one.
and I think
They're
it was
not trying to do
Leo,
something together. And
or maybe
we're gonna see this on
Alpha,
the flip side of it. When
won
Team
like
Heretics moves to defense,
won
they
like
do
a
really good
2v4
job
like
making sure
3
that,
rounds
okay,
in a
we're gonna
row.
stay alive until it's ready to go.
There was
and we're
definitely a
all ready
game
to
on
play
Lotus they
together.
had last
And
year
we're
where
all
they
here
just
cool
won
to go
like
for it all
4
at the same time. It
2v4s.
create a lot of chaos, but if we're just holding
Was it
here,
against
this
Team
is
Liquid?
Benji Fishy alone, for example, he's gonna chill in a corner. But right
And
now
it
we're seeing
feels like
Chronicles die twice early when Team Heretics is just
maybe they've just gotten too used to just playing like, I mean, I know that many talked about this a lot last year as well.
2023 Fnatic back. My honest reaction, Pog crazy.
Looking at kind of who's talking right now, and you know, this is just cast a
like,
speculation, but
Minnie talked about this a lot, that, you know, like, they just get away with doing stupid shit.
strategically they're in the right place. They're in the right positions.
Maybe just now they're not gonna get away with doing stupid shit. You know?
Ski by dibby dibby oda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dibby oda dub dub yoda dub dub I'm the Scatman ski by dibby dibby oda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dibby oda dub dub yoda dub dub yo and the Scatman, where's the Scatman? I'm the scat man.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Thanks, Amy2 for the bits. Thanks, Ein Fuck Flippy for the 7 months. And Roman the Gentleman with 9. Yes, thank you for that.
That's Team Heretics game plan, but it works.
Yeah, it sounds simple when you put it like that, right? But it's the keys to success for now. Chronicle.
Now where are we?
This
Crucial
is
round.
Valorant.
And Grave Titan, there you go.
Find a great deal of
Big
value
poop.
as well.
This action was performed by human.
Getting up towards yellow.
Thanks for the
Fnatic
19
have to
months.
fall back a little deeper.
DOM.
You can see there is
Again, they
exploration
pushed
on the
this.
outside. They are trying to commit
Again, they're
behind
not
this.
giving them that respect.
But it looks like
He's trying to block off the turret.
I think so. I mean,
yeah, totally. Oh, okay.
Wait, it got recorded. All good, all good.
Now, they saw the alarm bot last time.
Coming in though, so now Miniboo without the
But they weren't ready for that.
through the wall. It's perfect. The clear is so
Hopper
good.
gets one.
There's Leo. Finally investing that ult. Does get chip damage and
I'm surprised
take down
Miniboo
Fnatic.
didn't
So
pop
that's gonna be the
KO.
Viper's Pit removed from the Heretics side. Plant, does it go down safely? It looks like it does. Plant's in, and now we look at the
They
position.
know
though.
about the
It's
flank? I think they
uncomfortable. Look at Dirk's
do.
spot here. They are now backed into a corner, Heretics. Individual fights on 3 different fronts, and they win 2 of them.
Lose.
Riens and Miniboo on the punish. Leo too far away really to find impact
fuck
here.
is
Couldn't
going
really
on,
trade
man?
that. The information now a little too late, a little too irrelevant to try and trade in. And I don't know what his options are, but again, Fnatic, they found adjustment there, Josh. They went for a little bit of a flank. They played it quite nicely on the timing, even though it was red. But by that point, they're still not finding impact on the site.
Yeah, I mean, it was really smart what Team Heretics did there, and that's kind of why Fnatic got caught out in the open, was because Team Heretics, I just said it as well right at the start of the round. Well, as soon as they have that KO ulti, oh my god, is he going to get a second one here? No. As soon as they get the ulti, it's like, okay, they're going to do a KO ulti play. So until that happens, like, they're going to pop the KO ulti. Let's be far enough away that it's not going to impact us, because my orb or wall's going to go down. I'm not going to be able to defend the site. I can't put mollies down. So I'm going to play all the way super passive.
Boaster out
Team
Kong
Heretics
Kongin.
reads this. They're like, oh, they're going to sit way passive. Let's
yeah.
go all the way up and just
Why
flash through
not?
our own wall, and then we can go and just surprise them. And they caught Fnatic by surprise. It was such a smart play, such a good. I was talking about adaptation. I think this was pre-planned, but this was a great way to exploit how Fnatic was.
I mean, yeah, this was a nice idea by Heretics off the timeout.
And again,
To
these
push
sort of
deep to show them
minor
something a
details
little
people
different.
Forget. They may not look at it, but it is so pivotal. Seeing
Fnatic
how
will force.
well Heretics are trying to determine this.
2
This is
gets
putting Fnatic
suppressed.
through their paces, still held on just those 2 rounds, and they still have so many ults to play with. Patatek still has his, Miniboo still has his. Now they get to play into it. Berserker tries to beat him to the punch, takes down Miniboo. Leo here as well. They've gone for a bit of a stack on this Fnatic. Maybe reading this round correctly. Back on his feet though. Miniboo ready
don't
to
realize.
go again. Durka gets found, but Leo unseen, but the trades are great.
Oh.
Heretics again coming
He
out
had a
on top of
rifle
the trades.
instead.
Building into the site perfectly. Boaster and Chronicle,
Oh,
what
no.
can you do?
Respect.
Boaster trying to slip the net a little here, do some damage, do something. I'll be able to deny the lockdown at the very least. Yes, absolutely great work from
Wow.
Boaster. Does he live though? Oh no, he doesn't. Benji Fishy trades him
They
out
need
now.
to get the
Chronicle in
spike.
the 1v2. Plant on the way, 48 seconds.
Oh.
He's gonna slip this surely. Yeah, he does.
Best gun you can hope for.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh!
Chronicle!
What?
Dreamy work from him. The judge in hand. It works out well. The Red Bull clutch keeping Fnatic just
Maybe
in this
that's all
matchup,
they
3
need.
rounds to their name.
Imagine, like, of all the situations you could be in, you're rotating across the map with a judge, and it's just like, oh, there's a Viper spin, they're both in it. That's like, oh man, that's so nice for him. But I mean, Fnatic, it's not like they had a bad read or anything. They had that first kill to put down the KO that was ulted, he gets revived, but it's like that second step, that second fight that went on. I think Alpha missed a few shots in the back. He could have been way
Roadman.
closer than
That's
Yeah,
my
we're back.
gambit player.
We're sober wreck.
Closes it out.
Okay. But repeatable success, that's not easy to do again, right? This is what we're looking for.
So that's big, because Fnatic's
Three
forced.
enough.
This time they go for a mid
Obviously
play.
ideal, the best scenario they could hope for at this point. Durka gonna slip the wall. Get a little closer here.
Did they hear the footstep?
Nearby, but look who's on the other side,
Miniboo, he's just
the
different.
Reaper at this point, so sharp. And Heretics starting to test the waters through middle as well.
Here's the convergence from Fnatic at middle as well with that Harbor ulti. Don't want to get that wasted.
Oh, but Rien's
And they just
gonna punish
swing in.
Boaster. The only answer back has been from Chronicle.
Try and
with
go
the
for a
trade,
mid-fight,
again,
but
the
it's again,
numbers
it's too
sitting in the
delayed, like-
hands of Heretics. They still have a res on Boo.
You know,
if
we
that
weren't
gets
quite
invested
even
at
there.
all. Obviously, they'd love to, but the opportunity would have to beckon. Time being bought here. Fnatic are in the right place. 3 players ready. Chronicle, Leo, and Alpha. Waiting.
I mean, do you go back?
He's trying to drift deeper. This is
Again, they've
dangerous.
tended to
Maybe
stay.
high risk, potentially.
Oh,
high
they've seen him
reward.
now.
Did Mini Boo see that? He did. The flash was pixel perfect. Leo
That's
with
a
a
good
good
trade.
trade, but it's answered back in kind. And now Alpha might be able to be disruptive towards the
Don't
plant.
die,
They're
bro.
still going to go down.
I can get the res off in the post plant as well. 4v1.
There it is. You called it. And Benji Fishy sends them away.
Okay, that's a pretty dominant half. Now, this probably will be an attack-sided game, but that is
I don't know if that's going to be enough here.
that is
Honestly,
rough
with
for
it being
Fnatic.
Icebox, anything can happen once we switch sides. I think this composition is mainly built for the attack side. You can do so much of these push-pulls. You can rotate back and forth and do all these like ping-pong plays. You can get these really good, insane value out of lurking through middle especially, so I think we're going to see a lot of that coming out from Fnatic there, but obviously really well played by Team Heretics there. Kind of like even in that last round there, the 1-3-1, they switch up, everything's been either like 5 towards A, 5 towards B.
What's Fnatic's main problem right now? Too many, just lack of cohesion. You know, like with the comp that they've got for defense side, when you're playing Harbor Viper, this is why I don't love Harbor Viper with Jet personally, because I don't think it plays into that very well. But when you're playing Harbor Viper, right, you're thinking, okay, heavy retakes, like, you know, flooding in as a team, you know, we're just gonna wall, you're not gonna see anything. You know, put the cove on the spike, big team defuse whilst we protect the spike, right? We saw that, what, maybe once, maybe twice? One time it worked for them when they went for the Sova ult down here. That was one of the rounds they won with that kind of play. Oh, this is a nice little harbor wall to threaten this whilst we come this way. This is a nice idea by Fnatic. Right, something new. I mean, it's going mid on Icebox, so it's only so nice. Right, but it does give them a lot of space. It might force Mini Boo to use a flash here.
Rest of Heretics over towards CT. Wingman gonna be clearing for
There you
him.
go. There's the benefit of Wingman. They could maybe just even pick that back up if they wanted to. The spike isn't down.
All 5 of them here ready to just flood out at a moment's notice.
They're gonna come back.
Waiting for the commit.
Oh, but they found
Dirk is
Durka.
dead.
Mini Boo already caught Durka off.
They had so much space.
Slowly chip away at this mid pressure, and it looks like a lot of damage just went back through. Yeah, Boaster's
See, so
gone down
we've
as
had a
well.
really nice
This is
round, and
devastating.
we've
They
done all
lost
this
out that
cool
nice
stuff.
layer that they had to this. That presence in mid.
And then we-
maybe this time Alpha gets the best, but Benji Fishy was looking this way. But I mean, Alpha is
And then they didn't
clean
plant.
with it, but still, it's a 4v2. Coracle's 12 HP.
And then they just die, one by one.
Taking Fnatic while they're down. That's 10 found in the first and the
Like,
second.
where's our
It's getting scary for Fnatic. Now
fucking...
we needed that pistol. We
Where's
needed
our
that
fucking
moment.
go button, you know?
Here. And
Where's our
Heretics
fucking, like,
playing
let's fucking do
exactly
something?
like the same style that is
What, did
working
we just
so well
practice
for
the
them.
first part of the round?
Good read, making sure that they're together, getting those kills, playing really, just like all of them fighting together at the same time, not just one by one like Fnatic was doing in their defense.
Playing for 11-3? Playing the hits?
Heretics, they've got a really nice grip on this game. Maybe identifying earlier that Fnatic were looking to play in towards middle a little bit, the backside of that B site, handled it very well. Issues now going to be arising. Fnatic need to turn around here, or at least get quite a reward from it. Obviously not equipped to do so, but it doesn't really matter. You need value. This is Fnatic's pick. It's Icebox. This was one of their strongholds historically. They're looking out of shape here.
Oh,
Mudo
that
chipped
was
away.
almost
A nice
very
little
bad.
bit of work from Durka there. Gonna take down Riens.
It
Nice follow-up as
kinda is
well.
very bad.
Maybe there's more to this one.
The wall did go
A
down, which does help.
3v3, but still, Sheriffs is all I can see at this point.
Party will
No
be for
one yet
nothing if they
either.
see us.
Be careful.
Look at that rifle.
Min-max this
More like
round.
the kick and trip bozo.
Alpha the one to give them a little bit more. No, Benji Fishy quickly removing Chronicle.
They flooding on, I think just to protect the rifle. I mean, they know he's here. Hello.
He heard steps
Did
as well.
we?
He knows there's more towards the site. Leo trying to draw their attention.
I mean, this is
but
just chaos.
as Alpha
Hello?
slipped the net up, no, Benji Fishy
Okay, they
on
get there in the end.
Case 11 rounds to Heretics. Fnatic's chances are starting to dwindle.
I'm getting a little bit nervous for them. Not many options for them. Team Heretics doing
I mean,
so
obviously, if
well at
Fnatic win
playing
that, maybe
together.
that's their way
Even
back in, but
that was given to Fnatic. 3-on-3.
So much
over
there.
a minute to work with. Like you can slow
Aim
this
to
down
more
to
like
whatever. Boom, they make it a
Durka. I
3-on-2.
can't rip
Gets
Bozo.
traded out into a 2-on-2,
I think-
but
I'm sure
is
that
the
was worth
position
50
you
bits.
want to be in a round like that, and they're just not able to capitalize there. It's not looking good.
No, I'm a little worried.
Oh, the outlaw Riens. Where is he? He's on A. They're coming to A.
Fnatic look
The only thing
cold
is, they
on
do
this
have a
map. They
harbor wall,
look
so
individual. They don't look like they're that, cohesive unit that we know them for. But this is the chance. This is the time. It's now or it's never because Heretics
This
look
is
damn good. This
Valorant.
is a bonus round for Heretics. The
I'm
only
Seraphim. Thanks for the 21 months.
11-3 away.
Outlaws in play though, and all 5 players have light armor,
I mean, it
light
was
shields
the
for Fnatic.
anti-Fnatic weapon that
Right?
got added, basically. It's
Right.
like, oh, you want to run light shields? That's crazy. Anyway, here's this gun. So they've got to be a little cautious about this one. Koreans could do a lot of damage. As it stands, they are drifting away from the site he's on, so it could be.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Malok, thanks for the
It's an
2
FPS
months.
game.
Again, I don't know if he'll be able to back away.
Is this
from
Heretics
this,
being
but
insanely good? Or is
they can work with it
Fnatic
at the
washed?
very least.
You get shot, you lose
Heretics
the
have definitely
round,
played
you
well.
lose the game. It's
Silly little
an
Google,
FPS
thanks for 11
game.
months as well.
No way FNC haven't done anything since kickoff.
Oh, dear. This is
They have. I mean, he should be dead
sketchy.
here.
Yeah, that's not ideal. And now he's going to be overwhelmed. Nothing he could have done there. Just the timing of it all. The crunch was so perfect. Boaster going to punish him. Patatek just opens up the avenue to the site. Chronicle with a crisp shot as well. Rien's going to fall. Mini Boo is still the danger man. That's going to be that outlaw. The spike not planted. Benji Fishy going to find Leo. It's still a 2v3.
Boo's just fucking chilling on the
This
other
is
side of the
okay,
map.
There we go. That's better. That's much better. Boo's good, but a 1v3 with a Sheriff up against Rifles might be a little too far.
Especially when Chronicle's shooting like that. I think 2 really clean 1-taps
Did I
this round
miss
so
anyone?
far.
I don't think
if
I
he can
did.
get a 3rd, that would be really good for his confidence and the team's confidence too.
Party will be for
And it
nothing
sounds
if
silly
they
to
see
say
it.
that.
Ultimate Attack, thanks for the 50 bits.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey.
Games that lost to KC, obviously the end of the run, but
Save the rifle, to be
it
honest.
just feels like Fnatic have lost a little bit of that flair that made them who they were, that confidence in each other, that synergy. So any small moments like this could actually be so valuable to them. And for Boo, this is just going to keep the rifle. It was the one kind of prized possession they were bringing
11
in.
is all they get. I mean, even Loud got 12.
Not the end of the world. 3 still standing for Fnatic. Not ideal, but you'll take it. 3 is fine. It's the cutoff number.
Don't forget that.
Before it goes a little bit sideways.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be the harder half, but Team Heretics is so good on their defenses, on their retakes especially. That is their whole game plan. I think Patatek kind of getting picked off early there. The Killjoy Molly didn't protect him from his flank. The drone narrowly spotted him
The old
out.
no one gets the spike. We are 11-4 down.
It was good, but smallest of margins. I hate to bring it up a 3rd time,
No, go for it.
but right there, he almost slipped the net.
Almost.
Almost.
Spike in spawn. Always makes me slightly nervous, but looking like Miniboo willing to take an early challenge, but finding no value on that early utility from Boaster can remove a great deal of the vision they may be looking for. So it looks like
So they,
test
again,
towards
just
the A site,
take
utility
towards
placed,
A, and then they're coming
and then
back towards
backing
B.
over towards B, looking to, again, Patatek's been put through the ringer this game, it looks like.
They're like, you know what? The setup, it almost worked last round. I don't think they're going to expect it again. You know, if we do it a little bit better this time, we can make it work. Let's run it again. Let's go.
Okay, all right, well, let's see. Show me what you got, Patatek.
Well, he doesn't have a bulldog this time, so maybe.
So they're just gonna go with this. Yeah, whilst it's down.
Growing and changing. This time,
Go straight away, just exact same setup.
And no trade and no utility.
Again, he
to
needs
put him
help
out of
though.
Position either. Yeah, Boaster's gone close, but Benji Fishy might need to lean a little further forward. Patatek is now on an island. Could get swarmed. Hoping he doesn't. He can't stand forever. Chronicle going to clear him out, and now the plant looks far more viable. Miniboo wants to swing, though. You can see Fnatic pause for thought. Great
That's the kind of play
punish
that
by Leo, but
Fnatic
good
was going for.
trade
A lot
from
of just
Benji Fishy.
ones.
30 seconds now. The site
He
doesn't
still managed
feel
to get,
safe.
well, Benji
Boaster's
gets
gotta
one
be
for
very
him.
careful about this, but he is going to get the plant, it seems.
But they got Harbor Viper here.
3 versus 3 for this retake. 1 off of Thrash. If he's able to get that first kill.
Not yet.
Yeah, but look at the utility. There's still a little bit left with Heretics here. Rienz can set this in motion. Chronicle does have a little bit of kit, so he can buy
Little
time.
slow
so they're gonna need to
with
get a bit of a move on this one. So going to clear the back of Yellow, force him out of position, and try and find a fight. Leo swings forward, but it's Boo to claim, and now
No
Boo's
wall.
down low. He's on 30 HP.
Nice swing. Nice swing, Team Heretics. Wow.
Punishing Fnatic.
And now they're going to have Gecko ult and Killjoy locked down.
Towards 12. And they've got ults now to play with, Josh. This is looking like it's fizzling out for Fnatic.
It definitely is fizzling out. I mean, right there, they had...
That's crazy.
I liked what Fnatic did there. So, Team Heretics, they run the same bait setup, but they're used to playing against probably only one Viper. Once that Viper wall goes down, they have that support from Benji at the back, being able to crossfire with Patatek. But the Harbor Cascade comes up, or the wall. And now Benji finishes, he's locked out, Patatek's alone, and it comes down to that 3 versus 3. But Heretic's so good in those post plans, so it doesn't even matter.
No, and what matters now is that 12 is by
Now you can
Heretics
just play full retake if you want to.
The Fnatic stronghold looking conquered
You
at
know,
this
we got
point.
Killjoy lockdown, we
Icebox
got
not
Gecko ult.
just a default win for them anymore. Times have changed. And the ults are ready to go. Benji and Rien's both really impactful ults here. Looking at Durka. Oh dear, this is dangerous. 19 HP, he's just trying to get out of danger. There's nowhere to
what
run,
the fuck are they
nowhere
doing?
to hide.
Now
Heretics
get
are
out
going
if you
to
can,
stand
Heretics.
and face, deny access to the site. Both are the only one
So
that
they tried to
back
get out, they
against
tried
an
to play it
upgrade,
correct.
But still, this is an uphill
That's
struggle.
an
to say
ult
the least.
doing
There's
nothing.
Still 3 players from Heretics here.
They're just gonna play for their Killjoy
Almost
lockdown.
looks like Fnatic's trying to run before they can even walk in this
Boaster?
moment.
Big boy Boaster doing things?
I like it, I respect it.
I mean, lead by example. Boaster trying. I kind of like the attempt there, maybe looking to even up the odds
Yeah,
at least, but this is when you're going to see that lockdown come in. Now what do they do here? Do they have any utility to sit deep? No! And Boaster's
Yeah, they
fallen.
trade it,
Chronicle
but-
can't even sit back for the post-bomb. We're going to need magic from Leo here, and he's just not
GG.
going to have it in him. Fnatic go down with a whimper. If I'm honest, this wasn't a close game, Josh. This
What the
was
fuck am I
Heretics
watching?
looking far stronger.
That was like a squeak.
I don't think the level of play at Madrid was very good. Team Heretics took that personally.
I mean, I think it was a downgrade
Can't
from
wait to
Champs,
see
but
these
I think
guys play
Fnatic
with
are
a
just
complete roster.
fucking
Woot is
awful.
crazy.
What the fuck was that? Like, the thing is, right, in that game, the round before that last one there, where Team Heretics, like, they were in a 3v3, and is that then, like, they can't win 1v1s like they were last year. Right? Like, who's the best player in that server? Based off that game. Because it wasn't fucking close, and his name's Miniboo, and it's not fucking close. Like, that's a problem. That's a problem for Fnatic. Yeah, I shouldn't have put Fnatic that high. Now they're making me look bad as well, which that I can't stand for, right? You want to lose games? That's fine, but don't make me look bad in the meantime. Man, that is rough. Not what I expected. At what point do I just stop believing in this team whatsoever and just decide, what if they are just awful? Tough. That is tough. Anyway. That's very, very tough. My hair looks like a dodecahedron. That's an improvement, I guess, over a triangle. You were trying to Picasso me earlier. They don't have flashings. Look, I'm going to be real with you. I don't love the comp, right? The comp would be better with KO, but then again, like, you've got Durka. What's he going to play on Icebox if not Jet? Like, that's a problem, you know? If I'm a team like Team Heretics, give me someone who can play fucking KO on an Icebox. Because KO's good. Yoru. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying drop Durka, no. I'm just saying that I personally don't love the Jet pick. But I don't think Jet's very good on Icebox. Well, not that Jet isn't good on Icebox. Jet is good on Icebox, but there are better options than Jet. In my opinion. Isn't this Icebox comp the same as Loud's last year? Loud last year were playing Sky, I think, for at least the majority of their games. So they still had the flash. So they were playing Sky instead of Sova, so you still have the flash, so I think it makes more sense, right? You can double wall, you can flash through, you can send your jet in. It makes more sense to me, personally. But I just prefer Heretics comp, personally. What do you think about no duel? Oh, no duelist on Icebox, I think, is the best way of playing Icebox. How did NAVI do? Navi, I would say, had a balance of insane individual rounds, which is something that they've kind of always had. But I thought that they did look good as well. They had some really good team rounds as well. It took them a little while to kind of wake up on Bind, but once they were, I think that they were pretty good. Yeah, they were pretty good. But Fnatic might just, like, what happens if they just keep losing though?
I pick Fnatic to win, but now I'm pissed. Care to talk any TMV lore of animals trying to kill you or you destroying school property?
Thanks for the 7 months, Sito Farmer. Any stories? Is there any TMV lore? No, I mean, nothing is coming to mind, like, immediately. Whoa! Kano! Kano? With 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, no TMV lore comes to mind straight away, but thank you so much.
Like they did with no duelist, but still being so
and Zui won. Exoe? Zoe? Thanks for the sub as well.
Time after time. And on the other side, a Fnatic that, you know, moving away from what happened at kickoff, looked very lost at times.
Yeah, 100%. I think Steel said it like quite well, you know, like it was. We didn't really get to see, you know, like any of Fnatic, but then again, we need to give some props to Heretics, where I feel like they're.
We'll watch China. We'll watch Wolves at the very least. Will I be? What's the first China game? I don't think it's a very good one. Billy Tai Lu. I'm not gonna. I'll probably miss this one, but I'll watch Wolves. So the stream will start with Wolves, and hopefully that will take us in and around Liquid Foot. Because I want to make a video before, right? I want to make a video before Wolves. So I'm going to try and make a video here, and then stream. This one we'll get to stream some of, but I am going to play football at 8, so probably won't get, maybe like the first map. Depends on if this goes to 3. So we'll miss some of BBL, gentlemates. I'm sure you're all gonna be crying that I won't be watching that game. You know that. It was funny. Like the Liquid Koi game. I found the match thread so funny because I said like during the stream like, oh, that I was gonna leave for the pub quiz, and I was saying like, I was telling the stream like, oh yeah, you don't need to watch like mid Valorant that much. Like you're not gonna learn that much from it, right? Like, you know, you're just gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, oh, this isn't that great. And you're not going to learn that much. And then literally in the match thread, one of the top comments on the Reddit was like, I should have done something more productive whilst this game was on. I wish I would have done something productive rather than watching this. And I was just like, yeah.
Sometimes you just need your players to feel a little bit more confident.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like, you know, like to perform at this level here in Berlin. You need
Is this Fnatic Sentinels 2022 era? Wow. Imagine if it was though. I mean, that to me would be more surprising than the Sentinels one. Was the Sentinels one a big surprise? Because the thing is for Fnatic, right? The Sentinels one kind of came in like, it kind of came like, you know, in a bit of a like slow. It was slower, right? Like they still made it to the second tournament. They still made champs. They were still making tournaments, but then just kind of like not doing as well. And then it like kind of the floor fell out. Whereas this just feels like, you know, the last we saw of Fnatic was champs, where they still finished 4th, right? So it was still like, oh yeah, they finished 4th. They won the other 2 tournaments. They're still good. But then they've come into this year and it's been like this.
I know it wasn't the most brilliant. The one time that they won it was in an overtime, but definitely is the kind of map that I think you can make a difference and have that comparison to where on Icebox you need more cohesion during the
so you're saying it's worse than Sen? Well, maybe. I mean, look, they've played against, I would say, a decent team in Vitality, and then they lost to Karmic Core, and maybe they're gonna lose to Heretics, right? So
do you feel the same way?
You know, maybe we could just, but the thing is, like, when you're getting destroyed, like, there is and like, the eye test as well, like, that wasn't good by the eye test, and you're getting destroyed.
I feel like,
Like, that's
it
not good.
might be, like first game after such a while, but I still have like a lot of trust in all of the players. They have been to so many events, and I know the players very well. Played against them. I just want to see them, like come in with, like with this new motivation into the series.
I mean, I think Steel hit the nail on the head. They had the read, they just didn't know what to do mid-round, and Kukuka, no changes.
So this is why I like the Heretics pick of Lotus, because you know that Fnatic, like, even if they do change up some things, you know what comp they're gonna play, right? So like, you're not gonna get surprised by like, oh, who knows what they'll play. You know, they've had so much time to prepare and all that stuff. Like, but the thing is, going away from meta here doesn't make a ton of sense. Now, I do think that Heretics have some things that you can exploit here as well. I think they're a bit basic, particularly on the defense side. So I still think Fnatic could have a chance here, particularly starting on attack, but we'll have to see. Do I think APAC can win any events this year? Yeah, of course they can.
I think at this point,
I think we'll have to see how Jing does with Paper Rex, right? But I think Paper Rex will of course be a big threat. Gen.G, if Gen.G can continue to build on what they did, I think that they'll definitely be in contention for tournaments. And then the thing is, for APAC though, like if you were like a true APAC believer and you really wanted to win the tournament, you would want like a third team, DRX, T1, someone else if you want to say someone else. You know, you'd want them to like be doing well at international tournaments as well, right? You'd want them to go to Shanghai and be like top 6, right? Will that happen? Because then if you've got like, if you can get like 3 teams in the top 6, like, you know, then like that means that your region is good, right? Then you've got like a really good region.
This is the time to turn it. Again, this map is sat nicely with Heretics.
But they definitely have a decent chance. They'll also have like, you know, a somewhat home buff as well. You know, both the other tournaments are in Asia, so they'll be, you know, more.
Lost the Sentinels as well. 13-10, I think.
You know, they'll be more kind of, I don't want to say prepared, but so this is a good idea by Heretics. I like this already, because Heretics, one thing I was saying about their like somewhat simplistic defense is normally you'll see Neon somewhere on the map, and you know that they aren't going to be contesting the rest of the map. Now, Fnatic haven't made a ton of noise, so they did think about rotating.
Actually might disrupt this, but again, only noting 2.
I think Team Heretics is so good.
And they destroyed the turret.
Reads. Very rarely do.
See, but now Fnatic haven't seen anything anywhere, so they might be a bit.
Engaging. This is gonna be like almost a mid pump here. Leo's gonna find Miniboo. The paranoia sent really nicely. That's a nice stall coming out from Fnatic. They do need to land the shots though, but still they've held back Heretics. That is perfect. And oh, Boo's been caught up as well. Benji Fishy was a mile away.
They're so back.
That was it. They just needed 1 round.
It was all those, they were like moving their arms around in the pre-match, you know, just sitting on the stage, just waving around, getting the blood flow, and maybe that's what it was. You know, I made a similar comment to you off camera, and you kind of laughed at me.
I don't know.
Now look at them, reinvented. Reinvent. All you have to do is move your arms a little bit, you get reinvented.
Do you want to talk about what you were doing before we went live that made me say that comment?
I did a few push-ups. Who cares? Why is that weird?
I was supportive of you.
Yeah.
Look, your insecurities are really showing right now, and you need to deal with that in your own time. You know, let's focus here. But you're right. Maybe that loss has spurred on Fnatic a little bit here. Feeling a little bit more pumped up. Starting to see Alpha getting into it. See him a little more.
Okay, maybe they're back. They win a
pistol.
Again, for me, like Heretics, the idea was there to begin with, hoping that Fnatic might run this way. I think an even better idea from them would have been to have stunned this early and then have a stack here, right? And have the Neon just run across, and you have 3 players here. You got Killjoy with turret behind, just a Neon stun, and maybe like a smoke.
For the first round after the bonus?
No trap play set up on this, so yeah, it looks like it is going to be pretty close too. Gonna still need to close the gap a little bit, but I mean, excellent progress here, taking the tour of the map. Don't know how much they've heard. 2 players, Miniboo 1.
This has to be the world's greatest bait from Boo.
Yeah, we're gonna need echoes of 10s here.
Yeah, right?
But they're a bit better equipped on the other side. Baited in.
Oh, Miniboo needed that.
Nothing gonna come of it. This is clean. Fnatic going through the paces here. Shouldn't be any more threats, really. I mean, you've got Rienz and Patitech, but hard to make those classics work. Boaster was brought down a little low, but I mean, he served his purpose here.
Durka gets spike plant too. The stars are aligning for this comeback.
Spike planted.
I say comeback, but
You know, bigger picture. Bigger picture. Yeah. In the series.
In the series comeback.
That's it. Yeah, Patatek
Flawless.
goes down. There we go. Fnatic, 5 alive. And Lucia flawless there in the second. Slow and steady to come back.
Okay, so Eco gonna be good. They're going for a bit of an
Team
FBX
Heretics is
buy.
so good when they force the enemy
Big
to
round
come
for
into the
Heretics.
site and they get to retake together. But neither of these rounds have they actually made the enemy go into a site. They forced the fight early on a lobby in the pistol round while the Viper walls were still up. And in this round here, again, they have 2 people to defend a lobby for Fnatic come out 5 people with rifles against 2 classics.
See if that changes once we get into the buy already. Look at the damage coming out towards Miniboo though. Roaster, an alpha.
Oh, wow, the disrespect on this snake bite that they do from B as well. Getting ahead of it. And this is where I think Heretics a little predictable, right? This is like their bread and butter play. Snake bite from here, stun, TP up. Alpha's ready for it. And this is the thing, Heretics probably haven't had time to change that much. So this is where they could be in trouble.
Oh, I think Fnatic don't want
Now they're going for this calming core setup of if Fnatic destroy this alarm bot, they are there. If not, they're not there. But it's kind of weird because they got 3 people C.
Team Heretics hasn't pushed through yet. Maybe they get off this angle.
Again, maybe giving
This
Fnatic
is
with too much
kind of that
respect.
double-edged sword. Team Heretics is so good with those gamble stacks, but when it works, it looks really good. But sometimes they just gamble the wrong site at the wrong time. It might give Fnatic the opening to get a huge round lead here.
Yeah, Rien's not affected by any of the utility just yet, but you're going to start seeing that closer pressure now. He's been noted, he's going to try and stall out on one side, but already in a bit of a predicament. He's on 50 HP, yet nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Fnatic, comprehensive on approach.
And they're just going to save, so yeah.
Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. The last 3 don't
Now
have
this
much
is
of
still a
shine
good
in this
idea
round. It
against
might be an early
Fnatic.
call to
This,
save.
Might
we'll
be an
see how
early
that
time to
goes
call
later on.
Tactical timeout as well.
Yeah.
Just trying to refocus our bearings a little bit. Hey, like, what was working for us on this map before? What are we doing right now? Like, how are we kind of like letting all these slip? We're getting untradeable first deaths in every round. We're like, what are our strengths? Let's play into our
I want this
strengths a
game to
little
go
bit
to
more.
third map because I need
force
some
Fnatic
voice in my head till 3 AM.
and get
That
onto the
sounds like a
site.
you problem,
We're
Rage
dying
Howl.
before they're even like leaving the first choke point out of spawn.
Yeah, and this might have been...
Fnatic is
I
back.
feel like maybe Heretics look to adapt their
I mean-
Lotus as well, considering it was one of the maps that you'd put very high up in their map pool, right? It would have been very siege
We'll
from
see.
Madrid, obviously kickoff as well, so maybe they're thinking, okay, we need to find some layers to this. Maybe we can't just depend on those retakes, but again, maybe start on the retakes.
I'm interested to see their defense side. I want to see what they've changed on A. So I'm hoping that Heretics at least gets some rounds so we can see that. I'm looking kind of young. Well, I shaved and had a haircut, so everyone knows that if you want to look young as a man, just shave and get short hair.
Maybe Heretics feel as though they already have the solution to the problem.
Yeah, they could have the solution.
Go for an orange
but I
light?
think
What, you want me to be a
it's still chance
Fnatic
for the
fan?
coaches to talk. Maybe it's a chance to
How does the
ice
orange look,
Fnatic a
Ola?
little bit. Maybe they, refocus, have a chance to breathe.
It comes off as kind of red. I'm telling you now, it's orange. I can see it that it looks very red. I'm telling you it's orange.
Gotta wait out that spam.
All that aim training for a Roser in the offseason just for the Odin spam here in the...
That's the best I can do. It's a very weak orange. I know it looks red.
IGLs don't need to be able to aim, okay? So it's fine. I remember that vividly.
Yeah?
Yeah. Verbatim.
We're going back to
Rien's
purple.
Looking a little rough around the
We're going back
edges
to a
here. 8
neutral
HP,
purple.
Forced out of position.
Kills are just a means to an end, okay?
Got it. Thank you.
Double entry last round, 5-on-3. They saved.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fair enough. Look, I'm on your side.
Again, we're
Josh.
pushed back on A.
Yeah,
Again,
Dirk's
they're
got
deep
that.
on C.
Now,
They might be
haven't
giving
noted
Fnatic too
Miniboo's
much
rifle
respect
just yet.
again.
It has just been the Sheriff's. So maybe trying to keep that as a bit of a surprise, but they've got to be careful. They've got to know that Durka does have this ready to go. Paranoia posted. Durka doesn't get affected, but he's going to be slowed down here. This is a nice stall here. This is really nice. Doesn't even get an opportunity. And that's going to be Rien's dead. And the follow-up's perfect.
Wow, and they got both of the others.
Poster in the meantime, even found Miniboo, so the site is theirs. This is a way better looking Fnatic.
So Heretics are going to have to figure out what they're doing on A. As is often the problem when you start getting destroyed on defense.
Couldn't gamble this one.
Bro, give the spike to someone else. You don't need an ominal.
Site secured. They've got deep control on CT. Panatek with a nice start. Carrying the back lines here, but this is going to need a lot more. Benji Fish, you're going to note a barrel. They've kind of traded places on this one. Alpha denies Benji Fish, and it's all on Panatek. Position going to be noted. That's a stunner. Not going to get any more. Durka with a great round, but Fnatic looking like 5 again.
Looking like we might actually have a series on our hands after that last map. They've already got as many rounds as they had on Icebox. So a good start there. Close to ults for the defense. That Thrash going to be online for a retake, could be a way to turn the tides. But all these fights happening towards A lobby kind of bit Heretics. Obviously taking time out to make sure that they get to have a chance.
I mean, they barely got any kills, so it's not great.
Happening from Fnatic.
They've been getting rolled, Heretics here, and they got to figure out what their A hold is, what they want to do different.
One of the things that I did see from Team Heretics was that when they're
I don't think just sit like.
Their adaptations has been slow, so maybe that's a.
I like the alarm bot out C. I think the alarm bot out C is a smart idea. Or even like turret to start. If they don't shoot the turret, deep alarm bot, recall turret, come back.
Something fun.
Yeah.
You ever heard Weber say anything fun?
Rotate.
Let's not.
I'm throwing back the years, Josh. I'm just rolling back
I feel known for slow starts, but first map was still quite bad. I mean, the first map was awful. Let's be real.
Look, we're the cockroaches of esports. You can't get rid
Like
of us.
the thing is, you can say like, and they did lose some fights that maybe they wouldn't normally, so maybe that they did need just a bit of time to warm up essentially. But like even their decisions were bad, right? There's one thing of having like your aim isn't quite on, but your decisions shouldn't be up. Elevated.
Bong alien.
With the Bong alien. 22 months. That's crazy.
To frag, which is ridiculous. If you consider how the last map went.
Okay, so they are just going to go back, I think, to the solid A-hold. The snake bite's coming in.
At least a little bit of homework, but really,
There's the
Heretics are
stun.
just looking a little shaky around the sides, but
snake
he's
bite.
not going to get the same sort of freedom as he wanted this time, or at least the same sort of
They're
value.
going to get this control.
That early spam.
Now, how long do they stay here? I remember when Loud beat Fnatic on this map. They would stay here for ages. Look at Fnatic. They seem to have found the perfect timing. Normally Fnatic wait for a minute. This time they just silent walk up. They're ahead of the one-way. Nice one-way. They know that this guy's going to be here. He's going to miss the timing. But Durka just walks out on his own and dies.
This could be a disaster for Fnatic.
No, they don't know.
Account for him. Gets the TP away
And he gets out.
Does get to
Wow.
keep his life. Big early damage this time.
Big
Way
stun
better.
from Miniboo as well to help get him out.
And now you're in a 5v3. Now you're chilling.
For more, he got his.
And again, got the alarm bot out here. Fnatic not running up to it. Fnatic taking a bit of Calming Core idea. Just go away.
This is Valorant.
Hugan, thanks for the 13. Okay, respect.
I missed the told KC, the doping omen KC.
Anyway, it would have been nice poster. No knife this time, just straight to business. Rien's there. Gonna finally get Heretics on
What
the
did you
board.
say?
The start was very
I
different.
missed that old KC, that upping omen
How they
KC.
want to approach that.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I think
I mean, we do.
Secure that round. He's already
Who's
back
this?
to
Is it
2
GE
ultimate
this year?
points
The
off those
Calming Core
last 2
team?
kills at the end of the round there.
Are they our team?
I mean, that's kind of like what Heretics needed. I don't know what was discussed there because, I mean, it was just Boo up on that wall by
Can't you
himself.
shoot the Thrash?
Nearest
It's
teammate
funny.
was all the way in CT spawn. But
Bacon Annis
one
was
thing
telling me
we
this
should point out
whilst
is
we were
that
in
Team
Bulgaria.
Heretics, it's not really their
The,
defense on this
the
map
only
that they're
reason the
super
Gecko is so
strong at.
good right now is
It's their
because no one knows you can
so
shoot the
all they have to do is
abilities.
get a few more rounds.
That is true. Again, though, similar scenes here, but an adjustment from Fnatic and a pace change too. Already Durka
T2
taking over towards B.
Fake Omen to take B, that's quite a nice idea.
Paranoia posted trying to tee up Durka. Don't know if they got affected by that one. I don't believe so. And that's going to be Durka
Oh,
in
but it missed
danger.
him.
Actually doesn't get checked
clear.
on, but
Oh,
that's
but
smart from
Rienz is-
Rienz. Heads up work.
Good thing
Hard
Rienz was the
clearing
one
the
to pick
not
that,
gonna
'cause
allow him to
otherwise
get
they
away
might
with
have
it.
been in some
Park is
trouble.
down, though, so time is on Fnatic's side.
And they're just going to
They're
play
still
for
gonna keep a
pure
check on
spam.
this.
Did he pick up Wingman? If he does, then they could be in some trouble.
How do they get rid of this back line here? Heretics need to bring the fight to Fnatic at some point.
Yeah, away goes Wingman.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, Alpha.
Wingman on the spike, though.
That's actually very true. Wingman finally gets
That's
out.
hard.
Flank going to be coming in. Alpha and Boaster in perfect unison.
Bro, if we got
Fnatic
another
holding
spam,
this down.
if we got
Clear
another
stuff here.
spam side, don't give me that.
I don't even want to add anything to that.
No, 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 no.
I thought for a second there, like, well, how is Fnatic going to play this post plan? They don't have any Molly lineups. Like, Chronicle's peeking out, he's shooting his gun, and then he's pulling out his Molly while he's sitting in the open. There's no lineups or anything. But that timing with the Killjoy flank on the Omen, catching them. Who was expecting it? No way they set 4 people at main. there's got to be a flank. And that timing came in at literally
Heretics can buy.
It's that low tape
Just
of
about.
Alpha, all right? It's changed him. But no, it's perfect timing on that. Now, 5-1. Kind of putting Heretics back on the back foot here. Don't get the same success as they had in that round prior. You did good. And the economy's suffering. Down to bits and pieces here. Still able to fashion a buy, sure, but certainly on the cusp of being absolutely broke. And it's an offside hold for Benji Fishy too, not actively
Let's
playing
see how
on C.
deep the Fnatic go.
Fully committing anyway.
Because this again is the thing. They ain't going to destroy this, right? So we can have 3 here, 2 here. This is what was happening to you against Comical. How have you not realized? We're halfway into the hop. They've never touched this alarm bot.
Deep alarm bot towards C mound. Boo getting the first pick as well.
Yeah, again, Miniboo this time going to be switched up into position, playing a little bit closer towards Rubble. Maybe trying to get the timing on the swing. Gonna spot out probably Chronicle, yet he absolutely did. And the follow-up as well.
Bro,
way better
we
work
still
together.
didn't touch it! Bro! This is how Comical beat you! How have you not learned?
Spike does get left a little deeper. Boaster want to at least get that back in hand, give themselves a chance in this round, but Durka and Boaster. 2v5.
So the point here is, right, what Comical realized with this alarm bot is that Fnatic will come to C to grab the orb, but they basically don't, like, if they touch this alarm bot, they're going C. Right? And if not, they don't even, they won't know.
Now the door, obviously an
That's the first time they've seen that. And Comical did it against them almost every round. They're supposed to miss the TP.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, rounds wraps off a pop.
I mean, they got enough money. They should play for kills. Oh, we're making that mistake as well.
Again, it feels very
play for kills
for Heretics in these sort of rounds.
Hello.
They won that round by kind of what got them the one before. Nice little bit of synergy over towards Rubble, kind of the push and pull of the attention there. Miniboo this time playing up towards the wall rather than it being Boo and just kind of swinging off contact, but it doesn't.
That to me is a bigger worry, like as big of a worry as Icebox.
Yeah, I think maybe Fnatic have
Is that like
up now.
They must have watched the Comical game, surely. Surely they VOD reviewed their own game.
To change ever so slightly how they approach.
I mean, again, we'll see what they do on defense towards A.
Maybe it's a different Viper wall. Maybe it's, you know, just a slightly different level.
But the point is, this is how they might start, right? And Alpha's never coming up here, as most people wouldn't. But if they win the fight here, they'll be fine.
But they are having to just turn tail and run the hell out of there. Durka,
so
willing to fight, willing to challenge. Oh, you love to see it. You love, yeah, again, nice, thank you. Oh, what's it? Huh? Sentinels? That's crazy. That's crazy. But does he have the pistol as well? That's the question.
I mean, look at this control that Benji's got.
No, I purposely didn't because of all the spam.
Got it.
I mean, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy disrespect. That is crazy.
What he's doing with it. Unbelievable scenes. Yeah, this is comfy work.
This to
again.
me is kind of weird.
Heretics.
They're in a
It's
good
almost
spot.
kind of written him out of the round. They've got complete access to side. Durka having a lovely round for himself here too.
I mean, they're just gonna save. You know what would have helped this? Had they actually tried to get some kills maybe in the last round? But
put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up. So
I get that you're in a 4v5, so they want to make a play, but I don't know what tapping the door here really
Now,
did.
yes, it looks like, I don't know if Fnatic
Because there's no other util with it, so it's like,
diffed Miniboo
I don't really know.
So it's like, is that enough of a reaction? I don't know. This is where those question marks get added.
So
now
I
they can
wonder
still
if they're gonna
buy.
do something a little bit different with specifically the Killjoy. So we've seen the same setup basically every round with the Killjoy setting up towards C, with the
But the
alarm bot
Killjoy
with
is giving
mollies.
you so
One
much
round got a
value.
deeper alarm bot towards mound. Are we going to see something
Like,
sort
this
of
is
like
mega
the
value.
Killjoy
Like I said, they were in a
playing
4v5 there,
towards A?
but
It
when
seems like it's just the
Benji's
Killjoy
here,
there, but it's actually a
right,
beat
even if they
setup,
do
so
a
there's
beast
more
split, they're
than
in
just a
trouble.
Killjoy.
The
We
worst
also
thing
see
that they could
Miniboo
do,
there
obviously,
with the
for
neon.
Heretics,
Maybe
is
we
they
also
come towards
see,
C, but we know
Boo
that
there
that's
as
not going to
well.
fucking
And then
happen.
maybe it's just like they're faking like a C pressure with
To me, they just got to figure out what they want to do on A.
I want to see something like that.
And maybe it's even bringing Patty across as well.
He can get his ulti. Patty gets his Viper ulti off of the kill and the death there, though. I wonder if that's going to bite Fnatic.
Actually could be a big factor. That could allow them a little bit more freedom if they want to leave Pantech kind of, I don't know if you want to leave him on his own. They've got so many ults to play with Heretics, but they haven't really had much opportunity to bring them in, right? Like, there's the start there, and Durka was clean as you like. Beautiful work from him.
Why is he opening door to a ball guy? Like, didn't he want Breaking Bad?
I love Durka so much.
Okay, they do change it up. They're gonna
Yeah.
maybe go Neon ult this round alongside. Yeah, there you go, and they're gonna push out C.
What did I do?
So this is a bit too predictable for me for Heretics. They've done this many times before.
Miniboo gonna pop the ult though, looking to find some sort of impact with it. Actually,
Just the spam.
Chronicle takes the wind out of Boo sails.
So good round by Fnatic, good call. Again, Heretics, this is my worry for them, that they'd be a bit predictable.
And they have the Killjoy ulti for the post plant as well, and the rocket.
They've got so much.
And the final, yeah.
It's just insurmountable odds here.
You should run.
Rien's trying to do what he can, but
Hello,
this
Alpha?
is looking
Alpha?
so difficult. Again, ults absolutely everywhere. Durka gonna take away Patatex. That's the Viper's pick gone. And okay, Benji Fishy, alright, slides on in. Gonna need some more though. Miniboo, where's the value? Not gonna happen. Fnatic. Again, these guys looking fired up now. Looking pissed off after that previous map, honestly. Much better performance. Looking prepared for this. And if anything, it looks like we're gonna be seeing probably Bind coming up. What have you been breaking?
I was just helping him out with the little bulb.
Got it.
Sorry.
Got it. There it is. Yeah.
I don't know what I did with the rest of the screen,
No,
though.
neither do I. I don't want to touch it.
I'm just happy that it's not showing up on the
No,
broadcast.
I was terrified.
Reals though? Yeah, but they use the Gecko ult and Neon. I mean Neon ult, something like that. But they use the Gecko ult as well.
So it's. I just
And now they're on an eco, so it's like it's definitely worth. It's always worth to just use your ult, especially if it means they're on an eco. And that was just that's like a classic Fnatic, like understanding what your opponent's gonna do, exploiting it, doing something, you know, picking the right round.
Instead of at C, but the fast B pace change from Fnatic caught them off guard. So I mean, props to Toaster.
Now that wasn't very good.
The first. Is he gonna give away Alpha's position?
He swings? Doesn't need it.
Again, clean as you like, and that's a spike, and now there's problems. Chronicle, I
Okay,
told you,
Rien's literally
clean.
just
Don't mess with this guy. He hasn't even bothered to reload. 4 bullets is not gonna be enough, but Durka
Literally running on his own.
Now, Durka.
At some point, they will expect this.
1v4. How do we feel about that? Is that something we can achieve today?
You know, at a certain point, he's either in here,
I think Justin Bieber said that.
or he's walked through.
I like it. I like that you're.
I think I got like 15 years on him, right?
That may be true. All right, Durka, come on. Let's see. Starts with 1.
There's literally no chance.
Oh.
Oops.
You're meant to be on his side. You're in the audiences against him. Oh, guy.
They are on his side. They're disappointed.
Ah, I see. Oh. He wanted the ult orb anyway. He wasn't even going.
30 seconds
He's gonna get at least one more, you know? A killer or death will get it. Imagine he sinks like the best grenade at the back of the lobby there and isolates 2.
I believe. Until he started walking away.
I just can't believe.
I was on his team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got so much money, bro.
I mean, just taking a.
Are we in round
page out
10?
of
Kill? 3 of them have ults. The one that doesn't is Neon. Like, you
playbook
always
there.
go for this.
Just manning up and fighting. Just take that spike
Jesus Christ.
and run away.
KD
You don't
player.
have to square up and take
We're
those
on
isolated
full
fights.
money on 2 players.
You know, that does sound like a brave statement to make.
Like, there isn't enough time for you to not have money. Like, no matter how the rounds go, you will have money.
Crazy. You're just asking for it at this point. He could have backed.
Like,
he could have backed away. Maybe
Yeah,
had a fight with
100% could have backed away.
Maybe he could have a fight with Lee.
killing 2 of them is way worth it.
Yeah, but what if he just
Using
goes
the time to
for it?
discuss, that's, yeah, fine, use the time to discuss. But at the last, in the last 10 seconds, say, go for it. And tell him to go and fucking run at them.
No spike. Okay, whatever. Go have your fun. You have the spike though.
Maybe back away. Oh, they forgot about the spam for a whole second there. Miniboo reminded very swiftly, down to 49 HP.
Oh, that's a bad loss.
Alright, Durka.
The old Durka go kill.
Gonna keep this going. Oh, Rien's. This is just messy now. Look at the absolute state of this. Trades coming out left and right. The site is just swarmed with bodies. Leo is still alive with the spike here, but he is a little cut off from the others. They've got to be able to back him out, and they can't. Rien's with the punish, and that's going to drop.
Wow, a 2v3 and they destroy them all.
Josh, this might be enough for bit of a cushion.
I think it might just be enough. Obviously, having a 5th round here would be huge, but you know, going 8-4 on attack side, especially with their comp with the Neon being able to just run in there, and the way that Fnatic's been playing, especially on Fnatic's defensive Icebox, it looked kind of pathetic, to be honest. So to be able to be that explosive, if Fnatic's gonna give up those.
Okay, if they get to 5, I'm feeling good for Heretics. I mean, it looked like they were kind of getting stomped here, but
so yeah, I mean, we might still have a
yeah, if they can get to 5. Again, Fnatic, other than when they were in a 2v5, haven't touched this alarm bot.
Now, at this point, they may have recovered. Miniboo,
Wow.
As if he's challenging that. It felt like Durka was aware of it too, because every time they've done this, Miniboo will put his life for a 50-50.
Look at the control they've got. This is so worrying for
This
Fnatic.
time Durka does go down. Last time he won that fight himself.
So like, look, it's like turret here, right? Means that we know we don't need to rotate at all. When the turret gets destroyed, we'll probably start to walk across.
I think it's just like a little bit too late to come back to C at this point, though, because they still have to get through all the Killjoy utility, and we already see the rotation coming in. We see that Neon's already kind of.
As soon as we see that, we might even omen ult.
Still, and now the Gecko's also on the way, so they gotta go quick. And I wonder if Patatek's gonna put down his Viper ulti here on the defense, as well on the top of the site.
Now we know.
Yeah, here it is, trading them out.
Yep. This is going to be a horrific sight to try and come in. Oh my word.
And yeah, you're just asking for it. Poor. Oh, this is bad. Apparently they still didn't do any work. My goodness.
We said it before, good luck. I don't know what you're meant to do in this scenario. The spike is deep within their hands, and there is just absolute mess on the screen.
Just imagine just saving in the 1 versus 5 in the last rounds.
I don't want to go for it, guys.
You're just like, I'm not going to play for stats now. Like, do you honestly expect me to win this?
What more could you do with it? Ending it out on an Andalusia flawless, your favorite.
And now Heretics have a good chance. I mean, they lost pistol and it's 7-5. Right, so even though the first part of the half, like 7-5 on Lotus defense after you lose bonus, that's crazy good. And they got there in a bit of a messy way until the end, Heretics, but I mean, they got there in the end.
Absolutely smashed for the first couple of rounds. And then it got a bit messy, got a bit brawly, and they've claimed back 5. 5-7 is a pretty respectable scoreline.
Yeah. I think Fnatic probably wanted to close that out 9-3 to not feel any pressure going into the second half here, because 7-5 versus 9-3, that's a pistol round. If Heretics wins pistol and then they're able to convert the second round as well, that's a tied game right there. Having that extra buffer, that's what Fnatic needs to not feel any pressure here. It could go either way at this point.
I'm interested to see what did Fnatic do to A, because when they lost to Calming Core just took A, and then just fucking ran A, and it worked. And Fnatic didn't know what to do. So let's see. What will Fnatic do? Obviously, pistol round is a bit different, but for the wider game, we'll see. Koiti, thanks for the 11 months.
I believe in both T equals carrot equals.
But it's enough that gets you to feel like, you know, we don't have to be sweating bullets from the start. Now, early glimpse, early show of force towards C, but no real commitment behind it.
Wait, don't tell me they go into B here after showing towards C. They're pulling all the defense towards this area of the map. I don't know how this is going to be, but, I mean, they're pros for a reason.
So are you once upon a time. Oh,
can they hear that? Can they hear this? They've missed the timing.
Me, and maybe I know more than them. Let's find out.
Yeah. I guess the proof's in the round end.
Oh, they missed the time. But they've Fnatic given them the respect.
Site control, where do they take this? Okay,
now, this wall from Fnatic,
yeah, blue room, maybe break
I guess allows them this first bit of control.
They still got safety here. They're going to leave Rien's on the site. You're going to have the pinch coming in from Boaster. The paranoia, I don't think caught. Boaster getting a little.
Now they're all on the site. They're pinched. They have to push.
Shot if it was the other opponent. Durka though, the first to receive contact. And look at this push coming out from Heretics. They're sweeping through on CT.
But they've all died on site.
Try and pressure this. And look at the counter swing.
Well, Boo got one. Oh, Patty!
Patatek going blow for blow, leaving just Chronicle alive.
They win it. Fnatic, I'm not sure they did much wrong, other than lose a fight to Patatek twice in a row.
They needed to do some sort of extension there, which they did. They got into that blue room, and with that door actually not being broken, they knew that they had a crossfire set up with their teammates. And as soon as they see that Heretics is coming in for the retake, they're opening the door. They're coming in from the back, or sorry. Yeah, the other way. Folks are coming in through the door in the back. As soon as they recognize that,
Like that. I mean, they literally like Pathetic just. I'm not even sure he took any damage in 1-2 fights.
It's just Durka in between them.
That's a massive win.
Punish them out. Yep.
This is really good calling. Very hard decisions very quickly in such pressure moments. That was actually a really nice adjustment. Like seeing that. But this is when you get nervous, though, if you're a Fnatic fan, because this then potentially closes up the scoreline, right? If you're looking at the buy here, unless you're going to see an alpha round or, you know, something like that, a little Fnatic magic, you're imagining this goes 7-7.
And that's like a prime.
So they're playing for like this full stack here on C.
A game can so quickly turn around.
I mean, they took the ult up, so you'd imagine this will keep them here for at least a little.
And you don't just get complacent. You're up, you're up 8-4, or you're close to like 7-4 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll watch the Wolves game tomorrow. Oh, Captain Fox, thanks for the sub.
It's just like, oh man, like, imagine you got one more of those if the game gets close and it's like a 13-11, for example. It's like, that could have been overtime for you. It could have been a lifeline.
I'll have to wait and see if they're going to be reeling. Now, again, this round, we're not imagining this goes any other way than Heretics. It would take quite a surprising outcome. But as it stands, looking at Heretics to min-max as well, their reward here.
Yep. Getting Thrash up as early as possible would be really good. He's already halfway there.
Chronicle.
There we go. Plants in. Gonna opt for post-plant towards tree. And Fnatic
I don't love playing the full post-plant in tree. Feels like a nade could destroy them.
See if they can get close enough. Can already see the utility port coming on in.
Oh, okay, they survived the nade just about.
A little pick up for Rienz again. Another step towards the ult here.
And now they'll be fine. It was just the nade that I was worried about. Once they survived the C's nade, they were fine.
Let Gecko get it.
See if Rienz can claim any more. Durka and Alpha not really wanting to give any more away here. But Rienz, I mean, he'll stick around for it. Why not? Absolutely worth it.
And he gets the Ghost as well.
Yeah, so that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Nice try.
One off,
there it is.
I think we're going to see Heretics going for that orb early on. It's possible that they decide to just run it down A, but...
Do I have a Wolves jersey? No, but I will order one.
I wonder if Fnatic's going to...
I will order a Wolves jersey. And when I'm at the Wolves game, I'll probably try and get the the shorts and the socks as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to see.
Let him get close, and we use Omen Flash, nade, all this stuff to fight. Looks like they don't care, though.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Weber and Neil's looking happy. Rare occasion. Smiles around. But yeah, I would have liked to see maybe a little bit more of a commitment to this. Maybe punish
So they're going to come for this C ult orb.
the early want for that ult orb, which looks like it is going to be very much in Heretics' hand. I don't think anyone's going to be able to go for it. No one's by door. No one's doing anything. Maybe assuming it was going to be that A attempt, but nope.
They're just going to send it C.
Yeah, they're going to clear through pretty diligently. Again, Miniboo going to follow this one in. Clear side.
Takes a ton of damage, though.
Towards Waterfall and leaving it there. A little surprised on that.
Might not be able to recover that this round.
It doesn't look like it. Wingman on the way in. Gonna get that plant down. Don't think that can be denied. No. Shot's not going to be able to get through the corner. Miniboo took a lot of damage, but they're still in a 5v5 post plant. This needs to be so meticulous on the clear. Boaster has the utility, as does Leo, so they could make this a little bit more pressured. Boo gonna try and offset the timing through Waterfall, slow
I
them
don't
down.
love this post plant.
A couple more
Can they even
seconds.
spam
Miniboo
it from
willing to put
here?
his life on the line as well. It's Durka to find Boo first. Miniboo next to fall. Fnatic trying to carve their path back in. Rienz holding the line as best he can.
Are they playing for lineups here?
I'm looking at a little bit of kit with Pathetic. I don't know what he has for this. Maybe going to make it difficult. Yeah, he absolutely is. Spam on this one. Boaster connects it. Pathetic goes down, and now we're down to the final couple of players. This is again, the Spike Diffuser got killed. Rienz gets the upgrade as well. Boaster's down low. He's taking the fight. The 1v1 Leo. The timing's so
He
close.
doesn't have it.
He doesn't get it.
Oh my god, they won that.
You really do. I was like,
they won that. You can see the diffuser's head. That's crazy.
Losing these rounds on attack side in.
So you have a safe plant where you can see the diffuser's head. That is crazy.
You have an Omen Flash.
And so Wingman can just go in and plant set. Fucking change this, Riot. Why do we have so many post plants where you can just spam?
Do this. Fnatic has everything still, and then it just comes down, and it's just. Oh man. Well, Team Heretic swings into the lead, so Fnatic, yeah, this is why you need to just take every round you can get.
A couple of those mistakes could be coming back to really
You can see the head from Waterfall, but can you see Wingman's head from Waterfall?
They could have done differently, but for now, they're Buckies. Are you a shotgun apologist? How do you feel
I am
about
a
this?
Killjoy Bucky enjoyer, especially the old like 2020, 2021
Yes.
Bucky. Oh man, with the right click, right in the sliver crack. Yep.
In the what?
In the. You heard me.
I see. Makes perfect sense. I don't know what's with you ex-observers. Sliggy's a fiend for it as well. He can't get away from it. Loves it. Mostly the judge, but still. You're hoping for something here for Fnatic. It's been a quiet start to this half. Held on 7. Heretics not only closing the gap, but now taking the lead here.
Went off Thrash again, though.
Bloody hell, that comes up quick, doesn't it? What's
Considering considering he used it, didn't he just use it last round, basically?
Yes.
He's already...
Use it last round. He's one up. You could get the ult off and use it.
Something about using your ults when you have
Yeah,
them.
just spam them.
Oh.
I think Heretics...
They're going for a B split here, but they're running into a massive problem.
For more than one round.
Oh, they
That
didn't
way
learn
get
from
to use it
Karmi
multiple
Core.
times and a half. Like, they got so many rounds left still.
I quite like
gonna
this,
have a
though.
second.
Durka and Leo. Oh, okay.
They're in trouble.
I don't know if it's enough yet. I mean, I still
Oh.
quite like this pinch idea, but
They're in
it's gonna
trouble.
depend on one of these players really popping off because they had such light weaponry.
Now they can get the
I
ult.
think there should be another upgrade for Alpha, maybe around somewhere. I'm hoping. As it sounds, Leo got himself a Vandal. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so both at least have rifles.
They're gonna play for
shields.
Yeah, that's actually a very
Tap-in?
good point. Rienzo does have his ult as well if they do feel as though they need to depend on it. Leo very close by, very quickly.
Nice.
Isolates Rienz. And once again, Leo
Nice idea by Leo.
takes matters into his
So
own
yeah,
hands
they
for a round from him.
Fnatic, it seems like, have not learned. Maybe Heretics feel like they're being double bluffed here, but Karmi Core showed you, if you take this area of the map, just fucking go A. Because it will be very easy to take the site.
He knows that, you know,
So let's see if Fnatic now, after maybe bluffing them,
Is it gonna be straight to C?
I mean, that's not very good. Also,
I
I
wonder
think he
what
just
Fnatic's
baited
gonna
Boo,
do this week,
basically.
because they can't do the same
That's
thing
really
that
not
they do
good
in
against the
previous rounds.
Nico.
It doesn't look like they're gonna change it up a little bit.
And then this, again, they're playing for their post plant, but if you tap the door, it's like... Then Leo just wins the fight.
Chronicle getting a little hyped.
Go.
Okay, they flipped them, man.
I want to see if they go for a gear shift here, a pace
Durka with
change
an ult.
potentially. So much viability with that with Heretics as well. Leo trying to tee this up early to get all that information. Doesn't quite get what he wants out of it, but the spam.
Early deep space towards C for the defenders as well.
Do any damage, a tiny bit maybe.
Taken over towards Mound. Gives him a little bit more info. Alpha's got to back away from this.
Now he might think that that's coming from tree, but it's not.
That's gonna what?
But that missed him.
I don't know
Maybe that's
how
not
he
a great
didn't
swing.
get caught by that, but you know what?
So Fnatic, this is a
Dreams can
change.
come true.
We're actually trying to hold the site.
If you're not a Heretic fan,
This is a
Alpha
good-
now gets to go back towards site. Dealt with by Boo, maybe a little overzealous on that. Didn't have to commit so hard, but the plant's now going to be in. Rienz, Vegifishy, and Boo trying to hold on to this in a 3v4. Still, Boaster has loads of kit, so does Durka. Leo as well. It's going to be
I
very
mean, they should be in
difficult for them
trouble
to
here.
hold.
This should be pretty impossible to
Well,
win.
mostly for Dorby. You can see the readjust, maybe toying with expectation here. Paranoia gets sent. That's not clean enough from Rienz. Benji Fishy on
He
the
needed
base
that
though.
one.
Did line up
Yeah.
for him, but it's Durka and Chronicle.
Again, it's a nice
Fnatic.
try of an adaptation. They just had to kill Boaster here. They had to kill Boaster, then this guy swings, and then you trade it.
Both teams kind of getting in the heads of the other teams.
Yeah,
here
the
a little
Viper
bit,
wasn't
where
great.
They kind of like know they're
For how Heretics play.
adapting for what they think's gonna happen, and it's a good adaptation.
This is a good
But then something
adaptation,
else
though, by
comes out,
Fnatic.
And it's just like it's not even one team that's making the right reads. It's like this team makes, you know, Fnatic makes a good read one round, and then Heretics makes a good read the next. So a little bit of a back and forth here.
Based off like what they've shown them in this game so far.
It's broken the money. Heretics now.
So Heretics now
the
down on a
Sheriffs.
save.
2 back-to-back was enough.
They
Do still see the clock not moving.
Yeah.
Of course. Well,
Never a dull moment with the.
don't start. Don't start. Oh, Stevie's out. Stevie's out on the stage. You guys at home don't get to hear Stevie, which is quite sad. He's the guy who speaks to the crowd a lot. It's great.
Yeah.
Yep. There he is.
yeah, if Thrash hits, maybe it's a different round.
Yeah. Well, look, they're looking at Boaster. Boaster's doing things. I don't know. He's pressing tab on his keyboard. Something. I don't know. Something's happened. He's having a chat. He's broken something. The admin is behind Boaster. I believe it is a Boaster-related issue.
Why has he done that?
Keyboard issue. Come on. Come on.
You think he slammed it there?
No, they've been winning. They had 2 back-to-back.
So?
But he's still just. I mean, to be fair,
Hey, I'm
me
not a-
back in the day was livid whenever they even won rounds. Minicam was my favorite thing.
I think everyone expects me to be like a peripheral slammer, but I don't smash things. Not anymore. I used to.
Really?
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, I'd be a table slammer.
Now he doesn't.
Well,
right.
Make TMV rant?
You're going for here, but
I mean, I was just.
Oh, El Captain Fox. Did I say your name? Not quite sure, but I did now.
Yours was a little bit loaded.
Make me rant? What, during a tech pause? What should I rant about? What should I rant about? Do I want this light on? Ah, the light's fine. Ascent A Heaven Smoke. You want me to rant about the Ascent A Heaven Smoke? Rant about Postman. We could rant about Postman because really, I mean, this is the thing. If we've now got Sunset B, obviously Pearl B was fucked, is still a bit fucked. You're now seeing kind of on Lotus A here. We got Lotus C as well. We saw it on Lotus B for Fnatic as well. Like, there is a real fucking possibility. Again, I always come back to this idea, like, what if, you know, the fucking supercomputer played Valorant? Maybe it would just play every fucking post-plan as everyone just group up in main and just fucking buy Odins and spam. Why is that? Why? Why? I mean, the C mount shit should have died years ago. They should have seen that in the first fucking month of the map coming out and been like, fuck that shit. That doesn't make any sense. Why have we designed the map this way? Like, it doesn't make any... who wants to see that? Again, my point is, it's not just boring, right? It's no skill. That's, I think, the bigger issue. Right? It's a no skill game. It's pure random chance, copium game. And it's fucking bullshit. And Riot should fix these sites. Just have it so that you can't fucking... put a fucking force field at a certain point. Is what I would do. Whilst Team Heretics take their time out, let's just change the fucking game, right? Once the spike goes down, the barriers come back up. And you can move in between them, but they're like an astral, where you can see through it, but you can't shoot through it. Wherever the barriers are, they come back up.
Happens is you'll have someone that as soon as a pause comes, they'll like whip out their phone, they'll start like, you know, browsing shorts or TikTok or whatever, and
no, you can go through them.
Not paying attention.
You just can't shoot through.
Like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then like by the end of it, it's like, okay, we're going live. It's like, what? Okay, cool.
Do you know what I really want to see?
It would fix the problem.
IGLs having like, you know, like Karrigan has a strap on his like desk when he's allowed. I need
Or make it so that bullets
I need to see, like,
only go so far.
That's so...
Maybe the bullets only travel a certain amount of meters, and then they evaporate.
Spreadsheets now. You just load it up on the phone. No, I use sticky notes. I would put sticky notes all over the screens.
You're a sticky note abuser.
I was a sticky note abuser. I don't think I was allowed to.
Or,
here, though.
in a post plan, everyone's guns turns to stingers.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Who says no?
8-9, Fnatic in the lead. We had a tech issue into a Heretics timeout. And now we go back in. Minu does have his ult, so there is a little bit of threat to this round if they see the potential to invest it. For now, though, on the other side, we do have the opportunity.
Get rid of the bomb.
Lots of pressure.
Interesting.
Towards his C-site. And speaking of the devil, there's the ult, Minibu. Right off the rip, going to try and take all that space away. Paranoia really not going to be hindering too much.
See, now spam with these guns? Probably not.
Boaster's still back here. Not going to be coming in. A little bit of a connection, but he's got to be cautious now, Minibu.
Wait a few more seconds.
He needs to get a kill.
He's going to go.
Yeah, but Putty takes full, and there it is. This game back on. Minibu going to find one, but it's instantly traded out by Boaster. Brilliant work from him. Down to Rian, Fishy, and Boo. Boo still close to the site as well, trying to hold that corner here. No paranoia from Boaster to try and remove him from the position. Maybe a nano swarm from Alpha, but there's not much to try and...
Oh man, I've seen this before with Saucy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Boo. That's one with Rien's Boaster there. Boaster literally the one to try and do so much damage. Boaster alive.
And Benji.
How is he still alive? Boaster, you need to be a hero this round. He's found another, but time is against him. And Benji Fishy is ice cold coming in for it. Just gives him a parting gift of a tag and puts him to bed.
You win a thrifty by just running C with fucking...
How
is our retake that bad?
Feel like it could have been a little bit better played by Fnatic there. Understanding that the mini boo was going to be running.
We just fucking wait for the smoke the whole time and then just lose on time?
Shock hands.
Hitting them with the shocker. Just running in.
I mean, Heretics must have hit some nice shots with these sheriffs, I guess. You know, to get the kills, but still.
For mini boo to get a kill, get some space off of it. But Benji Fishy doing one.
Okay, Benji's now got Killjoy.
Looking like a stone cold Terminator.
Mini Boot going to pick up the pace again. Still happy to challenge. Contact on both sides of the map now. Keeping Fnatic on their toes here. Looks like Durka, Boaster, and Chronicle might actually commit behind this. Get pushed up towards rubble. Patatek, the one to be put to test to keep this in check. Nice
Okay,
towards
Durka's gonna get ult.
And Benji Fishy clearing through towards B. Fnatic sitting a lot deeper this time, excluding the three-man team. Pushing up towards rubble. They're actually going pretty
And now they're
deep
gonna
on this.
push A.
And looks like they want to go further.
Oh, and they caught him off, caught him sleeping.
There, to say the least. First time we've seen Fnatic kind of
And they don't react in B. I mean, they don't know if someone has walked up B. They destroyed the turret.
Heretics
You might
going
expect that
across
they
the map
would have
over
done.
towards C.
Getting this ult up though, that should tell them that no one is on B.
I don't think they're gonna
Or at
get-
least
they-
it gives
they-
them
if
like
they
a little
save this for
clue.
the post plan and time it right. They could swing this 4 versus 5. They did it on Icebox once already.
And here we go,
Back with a good
Paranoia
read.
coming in. Mini Boo, gap closing. Does he? Oh, he was thinking about the water. They just didn't expect him to be there. I almost thought he was going to get a second, but it's Rienz to eventually trade back in.
Oh
but
my
it's a
God.
bloody battle between all of them.
Killjoy?
And now it's Durka in a 1v2. There's that lockdown. The man's ice cold, but he's got to do so much here.
Doesn't
Benji
have it.
Fishy, he's
How have they won that?
You don't get past him right now. Heretics up to double digits, making it up to 10. Fnatic did find the first
And they can't hold on to C.
couldn't keep
It's
up
over.
with that C pressure.
It's over. That was a
That was
4v5.
good pressure from Minibu getting
And they
really
still lose.
extended deep in there, being able to pick off that first one. He almost got a second one as well there. But I mean, these chaotic situations, I feel like when Heretics is all together, they do so well at playing off of each other, knowing when to peek, hitting those first shots. It's not like if anybody
And now
misses
Fnatic are on
any
a
of those
save.
duels, then it's all over for them. But they're so good and so consistently hitting those shots, getting the kills within the first 3 bullets. Aggressive push here from Alfier.
I thought he had a little bit. I mean, he did have a second to work with, but Benji Fishy gets away with his life. Lucky boy.
They're going to go back and re-clear this. They do have a Gecko Flash to work with. But they'd have to disrespect an Omen one way. And that
So this time they try and play aggressive on C.
They're going to try and clear closer, Wingman. Stun comes in, Dizzy's there, Paranoid. I mean, Fnatic did just burn up a lot of their utility, which is pretty good, honestly, considering what their purchase is.
mega worth. And they still have the rocket here from Raze as well. So if Team Heretics decides that they want to commit into C here after pushing them back,
Gonna
it
go
could
for a
be really
re-clear?
dangerous for them. Re-clear sees nothing.
This is scary now, though.
Do you come back and
45
re-clear it
seconds, they're
again?
toying with expectation, and you can see. I like what Alpha's doing.
I think they're going to pump towards B, open the door, go C.
Oh, Alpha pushing up.
This could be a genuine moment for Alpha.
Oh, and they just killed Durka though.
I mean, I
Oh,
thought he
that
was
was
on
their
for the other,
chance.
but only one. Quite telling now, but with 27 seconds, they still need to get towards his side. They do
Oh,
have
they're
the
in
ult
trouble.
from
Use it,
Gecko.
yeah, perfect.
They want to make sure they get in, but they're going to have to go against this. Chronicle. Oh.
He dodged it.
Dodges it.
He doesn't get caught.
Wait,
and
don't
I
molly, you
know-
give away your position.
Oh dear, 10 seconds though, we're down to the wire. And it's Leo with a heroic.
Oh!
They can't do enough again, the end of the line. The
I mean, they didn't have
last man
time, but
standing.
like he.
They can't seem to clear his
He's
Benji
trapped.
Fishy. They got so close again.
Party will be for nothing if they
Tough
see
for
it.
these guys.
Elma Putty, thanks for the 50 bits.
When you get to this
Elma
point of
Putty,
it,
the Valorant Grim Reaper.
you do so many things right.
I
but then,
don't
like,
know
there's
how much
one
to blame
little
on Elma, to be
mistake
honest.
Comes and turns everything around on its head. I feel like they could be playing these situations a little bit better. I
Take
feel
a
like they have
timeout.
the right ideas and everything up until like the last moment of the execution, everything's looking good, and then it's just it all falls apart. And
Because to me,
I
the
mean,
thing
you
is with
can't
Elma
just
Putty, right? And this was
completely say it's
like,
Fnatic that's messing up.
how much is it his
Team Heretics
fault
is doing a really good job
if
right
he's
now.
coming into the
It's
team?
Benji's being a rock
And
in
like,
the lines. He is
how much
not
say
moving
is
at
he
all. So
having?
if he's able to just
Right?
stand still and hold his ground, he's
How
gonna
much
be
are
able
they
to put
willing
Fnatic in
to
the dirt. And that's what he's been doing to close out
to
a few
do
of these
what he
last rounds
wants?
here.
Right? It's
But
tough
it's
for
just
him
so
coming
hard
into
that,
this.
like,
Right?
Yeah, you can do all these things well.
Is that
get
his
into this
fault?
last
Not
moment,
really.
But then if Benji's still alive, it's just like, well,
Like I wouldn't blame Elma for what went
it's not
wrong
just
at
him. It's like Minibu's
kickoff.
doing so well on creating
This
space,
maybe is
getting in the
more of
site,
an issue
extending, making
this
it just
game.
so chaotic and hectic for Fnatic to be able to break
Because
through the
we've had
choke
the
points
time now to work. We should have had the wake up call we needed that we need to do work.
To lock out some of these rounds because
And yet
the last 3 have been quite. I don't
we're
wanna say clear
still
cut 'cause they
losing to a
haven't been, right?
team
They have
that's
been messy enough,
maybe
but
didn't
as
even
that
know
backbone,
what team they
that
were going to
backline
play
is
with.
the
Who
man on
knows who
screen.
they've
Benji
been
Fishy,
scrimming with.
This guy has been solid as a rock for them. Couple of ults to play with here.
We're
for
getting
Fnatic.
cooked
They
on
have
our
a
map
lot of
here.
kit to bring into this one.
I feel like I've seen Heretics do this before, where the Omen's going to TP somewhere into the backhull areas up here. I wonder if we're going to see that happening on this round here to create a little bit of pressure, pull a rotation.
Again, it's aggressive and Durka with ult.
C push here.
Oops, like 32, thanks for 100 bits. So they've been struggling on C, so
But Leo's in position to stop it anyways.
send up Durka. I mean, he's always going to check
blocking
this.
it.
Yep. What do they do now? This is so uncomfy.
Working their way towards B. But they're not going to end there. There's no way. They have the Omen outside C. Viper holding the A lobby control. They're going to go through the door. They're going to... Oh, this is
the
perfect.
door.
Omen Flash is going to
Now
come
you're
as
in
well.
trouble.
Oh, he lives. Boo's alive. Leo.
And Leo on the
hero
pinch
of
back.
The hour. Leo still trying to do work here. Mini Boo cuts him off with Chronicle though. Now B looks open. They know that there was still Boast around. The Dirk has been around. They know there was presence towards C mounts. They quickly
And Durka
pivot.
continues
They
to
are
push.
off to that A site as fast as they can.
Can Patty
But look
here?
who's on their heels. Dirk is trying to flank
Do they go
this as
back
well.
to B?
Still with utility there.
That'd be
I'm
fucking
curious if
crazy,
he's gonna
big
get any
brain.
sort of issue
Why
on
didn't
that.
they
I don't
omen
think so,
ult?
no. All good. He gets to go through. Benji Fishy fell way earlier on. Lockdown going to come in, trying to buy a couple of seconds here. Alpha can't. He absolutely
Why have we
can
planted
punish
that?
across, but the plant's right under his nose. He has no idea about this. But Boaster comes around in time, and Fnatic claw their way back into that round.
Okay, I don't know why they didn't omen ult. That seems like the round where you definitely omen ult somewhere, right? Like 3v3, they've pushed here, we pushed there. We think there's a big gap on one side of the map. Surely we omen ult something, right? Because like even if we just even if we cancel it, right? Even if we fucking cancel the ult, it means that these guys can't sprint across, right? Because then they're gonna be worried. Well, he's on A, right? So we can't sprint. We have to walk.
Some of those very key kills from Leo as well. One of those players that can be, I don't want to say unsung. No one on Fnatic is an unsung hero. They're Fnatic. Everyone loves them. But Leo's quality of his kills.
Okay, Benji with just a sheriff. It's a
Those two
big
he got
round.
there, catch him on the door, keeping the likes of Durka, keeping Boaster safe was huge for them as well. Love to see that starting to hit here, but 11 to 10, Heretics still in the lead, but starting to feel the pinch on the purse. Already just a sheriff out for Benji Fishy. The rest still able to get the rifles in. Only one ult to depend upon, and that's Boo's. Not exactly a critical one to bank on potentially. Can't really set around in motion here. Leo
So again,
with
this
his
time they are
Lotus
trying to
as
hold
well.
on to A.
Similar scenes. Well, speaking of, let's see what he can get for it.
Hello.
Not much.
This Fade ulti could be
Oh,
crucial and pivotal.
and they just run into an Odin.
Okay, that's the shutdown. Benji Fishy did get himself a rifle here, though. Yeah, let's see what you got, because I'm a little scared, because Boo's managed to slip the net. So if Benji Fishy can back away enough or fall away far enough that he gets away with his life,
Oh,
no,
he needed that
Chronicle
one,
knew
though.
what he was up to. Now Boo's position loses all of that potential.
I love the idea. If that kill came in from Benji, oh, who's getting one?
30 seconds
It's
left.
still such a tall order. I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off.
The Chronicle's low. The Prowler didn't hit, so either Leo
20 seconds, no spike.
Get him. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't realize. Okay, this is gonna be an eco. So, hey, I've seen Heretics. Well, I've seen Comical lose this spot.
This is the
That's unfortunate.
swing back in from Fnatic. The
Just
final
went a
hour.
tiny bit too early.
Right here, this kill that Chronicle got on Benji, it was
Please
so
tell him to put
important
thumbnail or else
because
game
what
gets
they were doing, they were
spoiled.
setting up a play where they were going to break the
Well, why does it
door.
get spoiled?
They were
Doesn't
gonna
it just
fake like
take it
they're
from the
going
start?
towards B. They already smoked towards heaven. It was going to pull the rotation from A, and Boo was in a position to catch a rotator, and then maybe from that moment, they are able to turn it around. But Benji going down eliminates that potential.
Okay. 11-11. Fnatic with the purchase in hand. Looking like 12 is highly likely here. No ultimates for Heretics either. Leo has his. And again, this mound control by C looking like a high priority for Fnatic, but Gotta be cautious in this. There is some danger.
Party will be for nothing if they
Kind of thanks for the 100 bits.
Ooh, Benjamin Fish, my special boy. Fortnite fella. Surely Heretics cannot lose with such a talented young lad.
That's a rifle.
That's it.
Boast gonna back away from this, I'm pretty sure. Does he want to place the
Yeah,
weapon?
they catch him.
Or does he want to play for safety?
So again, like the old, you don't have info A. Durka walks out C.
Trying to hold that weapon. He's got his flash still.
There's no way you can hold it though. I mean, they're gonna dizzy him soon.
This is a lot on Boaster. No one else is nearby. Dizzy's gonna get sent through this smoke here. Yeah, okay, fall back. Fall for a rotation.
30 seconds left.
Get the rifle. I mean,
30
time.
seconds. They're basically gonna have to commit towards the seaside. Here comes a big rotation through CT.
Wait, he's committing in though. Oh, that's a bold approach from Boaster.
How's he alive?
He's off. 2 big kills, and Heretics lose out on their numbers. Benji Fishy with a rifle, as does Boo, but it doesn't really matter because not many are standing. Benji Fishy finally goes down. It's
He has a rifle.
1v2.
You can't hear anything.
Impossible, just kind of improbable. Creeping back up here. Having a look around, forced out of the angle. It's a little closer.
Oh! So smart.
So well played. So talented at what he does there. Getting them up to 12 in a thrifty round as well. I mean, that's devastating for Fnatic.
So smart that he doesn't shoot the killjoy molly. He takes a tick of it, runs
Oh
through
my
it,
God.
hits him in the back. Oh my god, that was so smart. But I love Boaster. Right there, it's just like, it reminds me of the scene from The Matrix where they're like, what is he doing? He's beginning to believe. He's just there, just manning up, just sitting there trying to fight. Getting really hyped there.
Oh my god. That is crazy.
12 to 11. I still can't believe the Heretics just won that round. They had sheriffs and very little to work with.
And again, they go for this aggressive C. This is pretty much what they've done every round after the
I
timeout.
don't know, you know, it's so easy to look back, but at this point, Fnatic now under the gun. They still have a purchase here. They still have Chronicles ult. They still have a little bit of utility as well to play with. They're in an okay position. They're not coming in lacking too much. But on the other side, lockdown for Benji Fishy.
That's the lockdown.
Massive. Finding Benji Fishy there. That's the ult removed. Rienz has his, and they're creeping close to site though, but they've got to know it.
Again, no smoke? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's so bad from Heretics. It's exactly what happened to Madrid when they get close and they just troll.
Yeah, this is unpleasant. You feel the pressure.
Oh my goodness.
Answers back in kind with a bit of magic of his own.
Okay, we go to OT.
Remember what we talked about earlier? You want to take every round you can
I mean, they lose to an... I mean, no smoke though, guys. Come on.
13-11. But we got a game in our hands.
Yeah, definitely a bit of panic.
Yeah, it's starting to look like way more competitive between these two. A little bit of swings and roundabouts, it feels like one team kind of goes on the upward trajectory, the other, you know, has to figure it out. But again, I'll take that. I'll take a competitive game between these two. Map 1 just felt, you know, I want to forget about map 1. This is way more exciting. 12 apiece here.
Okay, here we go.
Hell, this is scary times. Fnatic
Again, we're going to get the
which of course means Heretics
Killjoy bot out here.
Again, we saw this finding lots of value early on, but pacey. And
Okay,
they're
here's
willing
the
to challenge.
fight.
Boaster's blind, and now Durka gotta be cautious. They're just spraying and praying, and Boo's not connecting. What is going on? It's Durka to find Mini Boo. Rien's on the trade. Boo! He carries on! Heretics doubling, tripling down on this fight. They do not want to back away. But
No, he's
Leo
got
and Alpha,
Patty
the
to
two
cover for him.
heroes from
Oh,
regular
but it's smoke.
time is still alive, and they've got
He
it.
still gets a kill?
Beautiful work. Gets away with his life.
And he TP's out.
Trying to
Okay, you
pick
know
up
where
the
he
pieces.
is.
Again, the wonder kid, the young talent that all of us couldn't stop speaking about a couple seasons ago. What can you do for us now? The guy's gifted, but he's got Benji Fishy and
Now the
Patty
door's
to
closed. This is a massive deal for Heretics.
How does he play the timing on this? 2 away from his lockdown. He
And
actually
it-
might be able
oh,
to get
they
it here.
just
He opted for
moved.
it, but he went for the shot first.
Okay, but they
Gives away the
got
game.
info.
That is just around the corner. He wants this.
Player's locked down as soon as he gets the plant. But he's going into both of them.
Is he going to continue towards
30
it? He can
seconds
still
left.
pivot.
Alarm bot down and
This is a clever alarm bot.
Benji Fishy cutting off his roots, and they're already on the side.
Clever, well
Benji
played
Fishy,
by
better
Heretics.
angle, better shot. But talk to me about that brawl, because that was just who backs away first.
I mean, it's a perfect example of
Good alarm, but
Heretics just thriving in the chaos. Whenever they're able to create those chaotic situations where it's like a team fight, full team fight versus team fight, they do so well in those situations. Just being able to pick up those kills, and then great communication here too.
I mean,
As
Boo
we see
getting
Boo
that
making
kill,
that
that's
Leo
the...
here. What had actually happened is he's trying to get away. He's asking for the.
I just need to rotate off-site because he doesn't know what's behind him, right? The turret is just for B.
Communication enough that he's not just sitting there with his hands out. He's able to get his
Killjoy nerf, like literal Killjoy nerf. The turret
it's just like
nerf, like coming into massive effect. Because before you would have had the turret that sees both, right? So before he might have decided, yeah, I could probably come here because I know he isn't fully pushed up, right? But there he doesn't, like, he could be in fucking spawn. Right, whilst all that's fight going on, that guy could be in spawn. And then particularly when Alpha reveals where he is and he goes to pick up the spike, like after he gets the kill on Boo, then that guy has the free license to be anywhere on the map. So
giving them the lead here in OT. And a quick timeout. You can see
this is why the door being closed was so big for Heretics, because if the door is open, you know, Heretics probably worried like, oh, there could have been a time in, maybe time through, snuck through the door, right? So maybe they can't just double up on A. But it's just, it's difficult.
It was down to that fight, right? It was that early brawl. And again, I've got to say it could have been... Wait, is that Mini, please? That's so good. I need that sign.
Well, I think this is like prime for Heretics to close out right now because it was their defense that struggled. They got the first round their defense.
Yeah.
This is like the moment for them to be able to close out right here.
Okay.
So second chance for Heretics to win the game. Again, they just need to not panic and they're just going to walk it B. So again, they've heard the Odin here. We know that Killjoy is normally the one with the Odin here. This guy has shot at them a couple times from this window.
Last time we saw this,
So this should be what they expect.
To blue. And then the reaction to extend into waterfall.
And there you go, spike goes down. Now again, it's aggressive from Fnatic on C. Don't get hit by the paranoia at the start. We've got turret to watch for this. It looks like we've got lineups for the spike.
Cut off as is Panatek. But no one wants to make that first step just yet. Durka, the brave man, to walk forward.
Molly lineups for Panatek, I think, though.
See what he's got, see if he can buy that time. Riens
Oh,
gets
I
clear.
needed that
Post a
one.
great clear towards that.
Now they're in
First step
trouble.
towards the site. But we've got to see if those lineups are working, and it looked like it is. They're going to make this difficult. Benji Fisher needs to keep him safe. Miniboo the only one to answer back. Boaster absolutely popping off here, but the spike is still the problem. How do they deal with this? Is there more? Is there more to this? They've got it off.
But wait, there's
he's
more.
going to take down Chronicle. There has to be more to this.
You have to break it.
Oh, he just got it.
They just about got it.
I mean, if he dies there, I mean, look at the timing, because like if he dies, they don't have time.
That was like, oh man,
Oh my god.
I don't even know if you could be like upset about that. That was like, that was so close.
Fucking serves them right though. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, they were so quick on the lineups too. It's not like they kind of like
Play a proper
it was
post plan.
just like, boom, you're done. Okay, move. I'm doing this. And
Oh my god.
it was like flick shot. Yeah, it was. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
Fnatic
but I
take a
think,
timeout.
alright, let's relax a little bit here. Let's simmer down. But also, as much as the lineup seemed like the most exciting, that Boaster just went hero mode in that round as well. Like, absolutely clearing up. He is
What did the
towards
mods
top of the
want?
board as well.
Sorry.
Big game from him. 20 kills to his name.
Quickly get my
And it looks like it's probably mostly Boaster having
Discord
the
chat.
checks. It looks like the coach
Add
is
me and
quiet.
Nick as YouTube mods. Okay, me too.
Nodding an agreement. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds right. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. We'll just sit here.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Alpha's not happy.
How do I add a mod?
Oh, good.
I need to go
Discussing here, maybe the adjustments in position as well, or how they want to approach this. If it is that same fight
settings.
towards rubble again, do they go back to that? There's so many options now because I feel like once you get to OT, everything goes a bit weird anyway, right? It becomes its own.
Okay,
mini
I've
game
made you
almost,
hate me
the
too.
original
I don't know
round.
what Nyx is.
It just becomes very like self-contained. So I'm kind of
Me too, Yui. Put your little thing in the chat.
They've been losing out now on that fight.
I need
towards
your
rubble, but
like
do they think it's a
little
coin flip? Do they try something different?
Yui
So
7.
then you assume that Heretics assume that they're going to go for something different. It's that such a weird game to try and figure out now.
Super deep mind games.
Is it UE7 Yui? There's a ton of UE7s.
On A as a fake.
You're gonna have to send a link.
Move and posture towards C. It's looking like it's working really well. Killjoy's off the site. There's nobody in between.
Much pacier.
I can see, yeah.
They're clearing this way quicker. Wait and see if they actually go for it. I assume
Okay,
they will.
in come
They've missed it
Fnatic.
so far, and they are. Duck are going to get through towards the top box, have a little bit of a clear, sees nothing.
Oh, they go for the
Swing.
with no smoke.
That's a big issue. Boaster's gone down, and the spike doesn't get planted. They didn't expect Rien's to commit to that. And now there's problems. They have to re-clear this, right? There's a stack of players towards CT, though. Minibu going to find Alpha, just take them down one by one.
They don't even have the spike planted yet.
From that box here. Fnatic starting to fall like flies. Leo down to 17. They need Durka to save them here. They need a bailout moment.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
And Fnatic falling flat in OT. Heretics gifted around here, and they'll be taking it with both hands. What can Durka do? One left, one right, it doesn't matter. Benji Fishy there, and
Jesus.
For another day potentially, but that was not a good look there from Fnatic.
Okay, kid, I've got you in there.
He's able to get the spike planted. It's so tough. There's no one to protect him, no smoke to protect him, no utility to kind of like zone them out of spawn.
Okay,
and then
we've done it.
Can get there to recover.
That should be enough of you now.
Move in together. We see a lineup like if someone
To
peeks
deal
up,
with it.
Up the ramp there, up the stairs, they're able to line 3 of them up. Obviously, no one's there to do
Okay,
it. It's just
we're back in.
It's just a testament to how well they move together, and when they decide it's go time, they go. It's like a SWAT team moving in.
So let's see what Heretics have planned for
Now
this
we go
attack
back to what
side.
we've become a little bit more aware of. It's two-man play, this time looking to be punished. Oh dear, Minibu just punishing.
trade
on
that.
the other side, Dirk has fallen and C looks vulnerable.
They can get the Gecko ult orb.
3 players to try
Go and
and
get Gecko.
Fnatic in this matchup. Chronicle, Leo, and Alpha.
Oh no, they just run it
Benji
in.
Fishy and Patatek on the other side. They're taking an active fight on CT, but it's a safe plant. And look at the moves.
Oh, the
This is now
C's
gonna
though
be
is
Chronicle
good.
trying to close in. It has at least thwarted the plant.
Nice from
Perfect
Fnatic.
position. Chronicle finds an angle to punish Rien's. Maybe they're not out of the woods just yet. Heretics held as they are. Not feeling comfortable to plant.
Oh, on the
A pause
reveal,
for
they
thought.
can't destroy it.
Positions revealed. They know where all 3 players are.
Can't get the
50
spike off
seconds, though,
site.
they continue along this path. Alpha gonna make that plant near on impossible. There's gonna be Patatek to go for it. Gonna make sure he gets that down, and he does. Sticks around in position. Chronicle getting close. This is on a knife's edge. It's Minibu to draw blood first. Chronicle goes down.
Oh
Leo
my
on the
God.
trade back out. Minibu and Patatek trying to hold this one together. Leo and
They're
Alpha
both low.
desperate
They're
to
Odin
get back
spam.
on this site. 6 bullets for Minibu is all he's got. Oh, they're slipping down together. It's gonna be Minibu potentially. 6 bullets to his name, 2 targets to find. Now down to 5.
Oh
6
wow,
HP
nicely
fallen.
played.
It's all on Patatek in a 1v2. Oh,
Nicely played by Fnatic.
again, keeping Fnatic alive.
Good patience.
Giving them hope. Two of the most clutch
Did that work on
players
YouTube?
here. Keeping Fnatic
Did we get
breathing.
enough?
We go again.
So clutch from Fnatic there. Looking very sketchy early on, but trading it out. Leo getting a big pick there. Oh man, stalling that plant, that tether plus the Viper molly. Stalling the plant out, it was like literally the make or break there in that round. Without that spike planted, there was no option for
Okay, we go again.
Heretics there.
Draw.
Oh man, what a game we're getting between this. As soon as you think like, oh, Heretics have done enough, absolutely not. Fnatic find this like next layer to go to, and then they set the bar. This is exactly what you'd want between these 2 heavy-hitting teams. And keep in mind, eventually Fnatic's experience surely kicks into gear, right? They've been in these positions before. Tough scenarios. Fnatic looking very simplistic in approach this time.
Can we
Maybe
get there in
looking to
time?
fix the problems from past rounds. Remember before, Boaster got left very alone in this, but it looks like Heretics want to stick around and fight. They're not going to sit away from this one. Durka trying to close on in.
Wow, the util.
But it's going to be Benji Fishy behind the lines. Minibu goes down as well. It's going to be Fnatic winning out on the side until then.
Fnatic just keeping it simple. I mean, Boo's miles away. The only thing that's in his favor is the spike is up here. They don't know where he is. They're both low.
It was such a clean entry too. The Omen flash getting 2 of the players on the site. The
He's gonna
reset
start
was in
thinking that they've gone
undetected
elsewhere.
because of it. Catches 2 in the back. Opens the site up.
And they're just
At some point, he
slow
just
down.
has to take a risk and just go somewhere.
sit in this.
I think.
Thinking, okay, are they off to A? Why are they waiting so long? Are they still here? We don't know. He can't really check. Now he's going to hear this utility, right? He knows. Now
Not
Leo's
spun.
on 36 HP. Alpha's got 54. There's 30 seconds.
I got the spike.
Safe plan.
Yeah,
30
should
seconds
be,
left.
should be safe. 2 smokes.
Spike
Don't
planted.
quite know why he's waiting.
how do you divide
Like
and
1v2, he's playing this way too passive, surely, no?
Armbot's on the spike though.
So he's not able to slip too far.
He has 2
ahead.
smokes.
So he gets to close this gap, slowly creeping in. Looks like Leo might get that first glimpse here. Surely, yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Paranoia going to be sent to the player he knows. He's got to look for Alpha during this time, and he's not found him yet. And Alpha remains unchecked on, and there it is. Trigger pulled, Fnatic take the lead.
Very well played there by Fnatic in the end. Realizing 2 versus 1. We don't want to get anybody caught. There's too many angles.
Will we
here.
go to map 3 after this? Heretics with many chances to close out the game.
Let's wait for the fade eye to come off cooldown, use it to clear out spawn. We can double clear waterfall together against Spike. Step by step, no steps skipped.
Yes!
Now Fnatic again with a chance to close it out.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Duo, this little duo between them, Leo and Alpha, so clutch. But Fnatic need the most, but
Fnatic close it out.
yet.
First
Heretics
time that
still
they've had a
win
match
this one.
point.
Can they close back this gap though?
Oh, and it's good by Fnatic. It's good disguise.
Side, though. If they keep
They've read it
going this
well.
way, that's an uphill battle and a half. Durka chomping at the bit. Not too much revealed, but that
big
trap.
trap.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a
that's
plan.
Fnatic with a death grip on Heretics here. Boo answers back, but is there any more where that came from? 3 players by the door going to be forced away here. Oh, what? Boasting gets
Wow,
punished
through the door. And Durka's 1 HP.
Back to a 3v3.
Just when you thought Fnatic is in the just able in arm's reach of
Now,
closing this out.
do they have the wherewithal
Durka's
now
down
to
low, he's at
pivot?
30. No Leo this time.
Or at least wait and make
Offset
them
Alpha.
wonder?
Smoke with boot. Turret still in play. I think Wingman's still, yeah, Wingman's still there for Rienz. They're playing 2 on the side. Durka, Chronicle.
Toxins going up.
Timing on this is everything. 30 seconds
30
now.
seconds left.
You know he's there now.
Smoke goes up.
Oh.
More stall. 20 seconds.
I know Viper's in the back of the site here.
That was the last bit of util from Chronicle, so it's gun in hand now. You can already see Alpha drifting closer. They've got to go now. 10 seconds. Time to go. Chronicle doesn't get it cleanly, but Durka
It's
does.
not a good
That's
idea.
huge.
Oh, you can plant them.
Desperate for this. Look at what he is doing here. If he has to do it himself, he will, but Alpha has been the hero.
Oh.
He has been the clutch player for Fnatic.
That's where he
Who
is.
wins this one out? Boo with the ace or Alpha with the long-term heroics, and around the world we go.
That's
Alpha
not planted for him
20
up
with
here,
Boo
though.
trying to get into his head. Boo's
Wow,
got
this
TP.
is...
There's so many ways he can play this one out here.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just come this way, though,
He's
so I
gonna
think
play
Alpha
for
will
the
still
spam
expect
through the
this
box on the
somewhat.
tap.
No barrel C.
And Boo just takes the time and swings perfect time.
Alpha this time.
Wow.
And we go again.
Oh, we go again.
Boaster must be kicking himself there, getting caught on that spam map. They had that 2-minute advantage. They had the tether, the nade. As soon as they used
that was
the
crazy.
they realized Heretics was committed out into a lobby. Let's do the tether nade combo. Boom, we get our kills. Let's get out of here. Nope, it gets treated down to a 3 versus 3. From that 3 versus 3, oh man, it's just like anyone's game from there. And then
The Iceman.
Boo the Iceman.
A big fight on A.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
And they... What?
These new Fnatic jerseys are kind of dookie.
Spam for his life, praying someone helps him out, and Chronicle does. Boo gets removed, but Rien's on the case, and this man is sharp, mechanically so clean with it. Gonna back away though. Doesn't want to outstay.
Okay, they
doesn't
get
wanna
out in a
outthrow
4v3,
keep
just
them at
about.
advantage. They've done great deals of damage to Fnatic now.
Still got the deep killjoy turret as well to give them info on C, so they can keep 3 players here. Right, Benji's just worried about this. The turret will watch this for them. And Fnatic, if they still send it into A, oh, this is aggressive from Mini Boo. Very aggressive, 30 HP.
Boo is Iceman. Mini Boo has to be Maverick, right?
Yes.
Oh, and they reveal that they're in there.
Boaster is barely alive. 1 HP, just gonna get that back up here. Didn't get caught by any spam, but this is
Chronicle,
so
he's
precarious.
gone
This is
walking.
Chronicle, really. He has to do something beyond
So they're gonna
expectations.
destroy the
There has to
door.
be a bailout on this one from one of these players, and it can't really be Boaster here.
Take the pressure towards B, pull them off of A.
This works.
See if this is what...
This is what they wanted to
Way
do
too
before,
well.
right? There was a moment like, oh,
He kills him anyway.
Hit those.
And the door opening tells them that they're coming back A. It at least tells you someone's A, right? But they haven't fully gone away, so now they wait. They use their last Prowler.
At least get the time on their side, but it's still a 2v4. Boaster is not sitting well on HP here.
And they just use the Fade Horn.
So
So now it's no Util. 4v1. They know he's about. They heard the Fade Horn.
Can he be the one? This is so much to ask for, though. Otherwise, Heretics just take that lead right back. If anyone could do it, it could be Leo. But that shot was not clean enough. That one was. Finds Miniboo, but they stay
4v1, you're not winning that.
There's 3. Diffuse gonna come in, and Heretics taking back the lead here.
Great protocols there from Team Heretics.
Yeah, the smoke here when we're planting in this corner anyway.
And then finding that kill onto Chronicle. Just the way that they move off the site together.
I don't know.
You can go into the site, you can plant, because when you do that, you show your hand. If we just sit around on A site trying to defend it, stopping you from planting, then we might lose players, and it might come down to a favorable situation for you. But if we force
So Heretics, what's this? Their third chance of winning the game, I think? Fourth, maybe?
We move in together. You've got nothing
1,
else.
2, 3.
You know where to go. We've locked you in. It's done.
Is it done now? Look at that scoreboard. It's looking like a CS game at this point, 16-15.
But don't mention the other game.
It's getting silly out here, and I love it. Glad to see these two have a real map between each other. Heretics gonna keep moving forward, though, on the attack now. That same double stack towards Mound, not there this time. So a big adjustment from Fnatic.
Really passive.
What did they do?
Setup towards C.
They go for a passive C setup, so a bit of a change again from Fnatic. They had struggled with this when they had the Killjoy C. This time they're trying to play for like spike plant denial, basically. So it's even more passive than usual, like full retake. And look at how happy they are on B. Oh, they're in trouble, Heretics.
Main entrance.
This is sketchy, though. Look at the amount.
What I don't get is Fnatic's defensive calls here in overtime have been really, like, where was all this during the game, I feel like? Maybe they just needed more info on what Heretics were doing, but like in the overtime defense rounds, I really liked what they've done.
Very hard to clear at this point.
You know, changing it up, although they're guessing wrong here a bit. The vibe setup goes up.
Killed by a Thrifty. He's afraid to push through on that.
They will hear this turret deep, you would have thought. So yeah, they're gonna feel good about going in.
28 seconds where they've got to clear that utility on the site, and Alpha can be a real nuisance to try and deal with.
Now here you go.
Slowing the roll and slowing any support system.
But they planted in a slightly different spot. It's not gonna die to the nano.
Coming out from Rien's got a plant. But it is going to be a 5v5 retake.
So you go 5v5.
A kit left on Miniboo, not a great deal. A little bit on Panatek, it's not masses. But on the other side, Boaster still has Paranoia. Leo's still got that tether. He's still got a paint shell with Durka. That's been sent now. It's going to be game time. Paranoia, the last piece to be thrown into the mix. Panatek to find Durka. They've got to start moving. Rien's.
And Rien's.
For him. Still punishing Fnatic here. Leo and Chronicle, the last two alive.
Did he see both?
Heretics
I think he might have.
on the verge here of doing so much heartbreak to these Fnatic fans.
And playing safe, good from Miniboo. Although that's crazy by Leo.
Shorty comes out, he's got to find some more and he can't do it.
GG.
And Heretics finally break the trend. Besting Fnatic on Lotus.
What a game.
Smashing them on Icebox.
What a game.
And so very much needed for Team Heretics.
Catch you right, Neville. Thanks for 50 bits.
Let's go. Another win for nepotism.
It helps when the nepotism involves Miniboo. And for Fnatic, oh my.
The former years of Fnatic. Right now, it's depressing Fnatic.
Yeah, you start to see signs of life on Lotus. It started to look a little bit better, right? You started to see Leo, Alpha popping off. I mean, both having a big game. Dirk having to really nice.
That is tough.
But it just didn't feel like they were all on that same page. And again, Icebox, I think, is probably a map they'll soon to forget, but they will have to look back at. If it's going to be your veto, it's going to be your pick. That map needs to change, needs to come back strong. But again, I think you're right. We've got to look at this in the way that Heretics, if you looked at them in Madrid and you didn't really take into account how impressive they were, this should be another telling sign to you. Yes, they went out 0-2, but one, it was to Paper X, and two, it was then to the eventual winners, Sentinels. These guys are very much the real deal. They look extremely solid here. So credit to Heretics for picking back up and still looking just as good.
Yeah, and Heretics was also the team that was in the upper bracket.
in the finals from the upper bracket and kickoff, they ended up losing to KC, but like, yeah, I mean, it's nothing to scoff at. 1-2 loss, PRX and Sentinels, and it's not even just that, it's like a 13-10, 13-11 losses. When they win 13-5 as well. It's big wins here.
Fnatic out now? No, this is a long term, this is a full, everyone, well, you play half the teams, basically. No, Fnatic are not out.
Fnatic #1 in TMV's power rankings. Chat, is this guy serious?
So I'm gonna do the power rankings every 2 weeks. And I'll tell you right now, Fnatic ain't gonna be #1, no matter what they do next week.
But that's some vocal cords right there.
Yeah, I absolutely love that edit. Welcome, by the way, everyone, to Postbomb. We will be joined by Rians and Benji Fishy in just a moment. But for now,
I'm starving.
Here with me. What a map that was.
That was insane. I mean, even from like round,
It was insane.
I believe with 17, I was
That was
telling
insane.
you, 18-20. Like I can already see it like going like the very, very long
That was
distance.
definitely a map
in the
of
end, we
Valorant.
didn't get that far, but of course it was
In a good way.
exhausting. And picking out on something that Lauren was saying. During
Hi,
the camp,
Starving.
at
Yeah,
some
hi,
point, you
Starving.
thought that the experience that
Bye,
Fnatic
Starving.
has in this kind of situation.
Now,
is
I've got to
that
be honest with you as well, though. I mean, my YouTube viewers, I thought maybe like 200 people would be there on YouTube. You know, I thought maybe like a couple hundred of you would be there. I just fucking looked at the number. The number was the number was 4 digits.
Like for example, I think this was the first one that we saw. Thank you, production, for bringing this in. They decided
Who cares?
to
I care.
The aggression. They just have a couple of rifles and they decide to go in. Very also well spotted by Steel. Alpha didn't really need to take this duel.
Yeah, I accidentally doubled my viewership. Yeah.
Boaster could have told them, hey,
It was 2,000 plus, was it?
It wasn't just one.
That's mental.
And speaking of
That's crazy.
players that managed to do that against Fnatic.
You are allowed to do this on Twitch now, yes. You didn't used to be able to, but you can now.
Come and join us. Come and join us. Rians is real.
Good to have you.
Twitch fell off, yeah.
Congratulations on that win, Rians. Of course, you had to play all of kickoff from home. Finally on the stage here. What was that like for you?
I mean, it was really good because playing from home is kind of hard because I'm stay like from my teammates and like high ping. People think that I had like ping advantage, but that's a completely lie. And now playing on the stage with my teammates, like playing low ping, like it's really amazing.
It looked amazing.
I think he's scarier on LAN.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
This
right.
guy, I mean, first LAN, I mean, maybe not. Maybe he played one in Turkey, but like, first big LAN, Masters Madrid, and this guy farmed. Like, this guy's.
I remember the Sova.
Yes,
Yeah,
he doesn't miss. I'm telling you, he doesn't miss.
Yeah, I will say though, Benji, I know you've been looking forward to playing against Fnatic in this kind of setting for a long time. Now you have. You beat them. What was that like?
Oh, I mean, it was amazing. You know, Fnatic's my favorite team by far. I've always been a Boaster fanboy. I've always just been a fan of like the whole team. I watch all their videos. You know, I watch all their comms videos. So to actually be able to play against them was like really surreal. And then to beat them, it feels like a dream. So yeah, I'm super happy. And I think I'm really proud of our team for what we showed. And yeah.
That was great. Also, your birthday was like a couple days ago,
It
right?
was 2
Happy
days
birthday!
ago. I'm 20 now. Yeah, getting
yeah,
old.
he's 20. Yeah,
Getting
That
old.
Getting. How
Wait,
dare you?
how old are
You're just
you?
you're just getting the average age up. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know. It's, I think the average age, I think we're still like 19.
I can tell you, it's about 21. I can tell you. I have it written down.
21.
I think Boo kind of like brings
Yes,
it up.
he does.
Yeah, he brings it up. He brings it up. Yeah, sorry. go on.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys because of course it's a very a great task to actually beat Fnatic, but
Is it?
let's think about that first map, right?
Is it?
Taking Icebox, the composition swap. What was the idea behind playing it with no duelist? Because it looked amazing.
It looks so annoying to play against. Yeah.
Guys, I'm just gonna be honest. Miniboo is the best KO player I've ever seen. So since I joined team, I wanted him to play KO on Icebox, like we played other comps, and then lately like we tried him on KO, and everyone loved it. So.
But he's also like the best Neon player.
Exactly. This guy can play anything. He plays. He's just the best player
in Valorant.
This guy can just play anything. Like you see how amazing he is on Duelist, but like even before he joined Heretics, he was also like a flex player before. Like he knows how to play anything, so it makes it really easy for us to like play comps that we want to, because we know if we need to, you know, we can just have Miniboo on like KO, for example.
I mean, we've been saying that Miniboo is the best player in EMEA right now, but we're like, I'm getting a bit of pushback because KC fans are like, no, that's no Ray, like you're coping. So how would you like to respond to that?
I mean, we get to see this guy play every day, playing scrims, and this guy is like different. This guy's different. Listen, I know Narate's good, but I don't think he's Miniboo. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, no shade to the KC fans. I'm sorry.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yeah.
I've got to trust in my teammates. I believe Miniboo is the best player in the world.
But that's good. That's exactly how you know, he has to look through your eyes. Did you actually guys expect, with the level of preparation and of course the experience that you got at Masters, that today was going to be the way it was? Because of course you believe in yourselves, right? But then, especially after Icebox, how are the vibes like?
You want to answer?
Yeah. I mean, after Icebox, we all said, okay, guys, don't be relaxed, because they're still Fnatic, you know, like they're still good players, so don't be relaxed. We still like had the discipline in our team. The second map was kinda shaky, like we lost a lot of rounds, but we still managed to win. Like it was good.
I mean, it was a great showing for us as well, to be able to watch like a closer map as well. I gotta ask, so this whole week it was like Miniboo's not coming, he's got exams, and then he did his exam, then he's coming, and then we weren't sure if he was coming or not coming. So what was going on? And does he have exams next week as well?
I mean,
did he pass?
He did pass. I mean,
nice.
Okay, well, he says he thinks he passed. He said he wasn't too happy with it, because you know this guy wants to get A star and everything or whatever. But no, I mean, it was kind of confusing for us as well, because we started when we came back from Madrid Worlds. We don't have a lot of time, so we started practice with Woot to start with for a few days, and then we realized Woot wasn't gonna get his visa in time. So then, like a few days into practice, like we realized we're gonna have to try play with Miniboo, and the schedule matched up so that he literally last night or like yesterday he did his exam and he flew out this morning. He flew out the day of the official. He's still got exams in the future, but we're just trying to work around it. And then obviously we're gonna be having Woot coming in for week 3.
Oh, is that confirmed? He's gonna be here week 3?
Yeah, as long as if everything goes correctly, then yeah, we will be here for week 3.
So you're telling me you're gonna get better from, like, this wasn't your ceiling. You're gonna get even better by the time we get to week 3.
Oh, I mean, I think I think it's like kind of it's a different play style we're gonna have to get used to, because I think Pastek's a lot different of a player than Woot. They both have, you know, things they're better at than each other. So I think it's just making sure we get used to it and understanding, you know, Woot isn't Pastek, Pastek isn't Woot. And once we get that sorted, then I think we're just gonna be one of the best teams in Europe, like we still are. Yeah.
Rians, I wanted to ask you, now that you're here, you know, how are you accommodating to being in Berlin, being with the rest of your teammates? How much do you think your life has changed since you're here?
I mean, when I'm staying at home, I'm not that disciplined.
Party will be
I
for
can play
nothing.
this when I'm with the team, like you have to be disciplined in your life.
Who is getting the worst deal, Petite Core Moniette?
So, like being
I would say Moniette is getting a worse deal than Pastek.
Like being happy in real life also affect your in-game performance. So yeah.
Are you all living together? Like, what's the situation?
Yeah, we have like our office, which we share with the LEC team, and then we have our own separate house. So yeah, we're literally spending like 12 hours with each other every single day, you know, day and night, and you know, you get to know people really well. So I think the fact that we've got like a really nice team, like everyone gets along super well, like it's really nice.
Who's the cleanest housemate?
I think I am. I'm gonna be dead honest.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, bro. It's not only one guy. Like I think everyone in our team is clean.
Yeah,
everyone is like
we
really
made
nice.
like house rules.
Who's the messiest housemate?
No, don't say
I want to know.
I think I'm gonna say Patatek.
Maybe Patty or me.
Patty or you. Yeah. In general, like we made house rules. We know, you know, not to do certain stuff. So yeah, we've got it on lock. We've got it on lock. We're good.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But also today for you, Rians, Alpha came to watch your games before back at kickoff. He was there to support you. I know you weren't there in person, but he had a very high hopes for you. He was very kind about you as a player, you as a person. What do you have to say about him now you faced him now?
I mean, we used to play in the same team before, so I really like him as a friend, as a player. Like I respect him too much, and then playing against him, it actually makes me happy because like after we play together, he just joined Fnatic and he was like smurfing everyone. Like I even remember his first game, like it was against FPX on Fracture. He was playing Raze. I mean, I respect him too much. And now playing against him, like make me really happy. Like we even won. Yeah, it makes me.
I feel like that roster was crazy, right? That was like you, Alpha, Utaj was in there as well.
Not
right?
Utaj.
Oh
it
wait,
was JJ.
Oh yeah, he was insane as well. I feel like
next year.
Yeah, get him in next year. But if we take a look at the standings right now, I think. Wait, are you guys in the Omega group? Did they actually pull a win out? Oh, you did it.
Omega.
Oh wait, Omega are catching up now. Because
yesterday was a great day for Alpha. Today for Omega.
Yeah.
Tomorrow has to be the decider.
So looking at the rest of your matches, any opponent you're looking forward to playing? Anyone
You already
that you
beat
feel
Fnatic,
like,
so it looks like.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you beat already your biggest opponent, or is there someone here that really scares you?
I don't know about scares us. I don't think we're scared of any teams.
Like no one scares us.
Like
in the group, but I would like to play against BBL because I have two of my ex-teammates there, like Power and Rizzy. So I would like to beat them.
Wait, was Rizzy on that roster too with you, Alpha?
No, it's different Turkish team.
I was gonna say like that would have been that's crazy teams.
Surely they gotta get
we
revenge
had
on
Nat
Carmichael.
and Enzo here with us yesterday, and they have kindly left a question for you two. So let's roll the clip.
Oh.
Stick talking to you about going to the gym, and you didn't look very impressed.
It's just we have a joke. Some people are going gym. And in this day, they playing very good. And some people who is not going gym, we're trolling them.
Oh, who won gym today?
Today?
Yeah.
No one, no? No one.
But then it doesn't stand.
Yeah, but you still play good, so it's not the gym
Did
thing, I
they?
feel like.
Imagine when he goes gym.
Oh.
He's massive panda destroying everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you don't even need to. Your form was amazing. Like Kakuka said earlier, you look great today. Okay, that wasn't actually the question. We have a question. Yeah. If production, if we can tee up the actual question, it would be great. But if we can't find it, I will ask it for Nat. And the question was,
I mean, yeah, it's
how
there.
often?
They can see it.
Yeah, but it would have been nice to have the clip.
Yeah, it's alright.
But how many times do you guys go to the gym each week? That's the question from Nat.
Did that change for you, Rians?
I mean, actually no, because since I'm in Berlin, we haven't gone gym yet.
We haven't gone.
But do you have the plan to go?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I mean, for me, like
He's still adjusting to the new situation, right?
He is. I mean, for me, like I cycle because it's like a 20-minute cycle from our apartment to our office. So I cycle at least like 40-45 minutes a day. Haven't gone gym yet. I kind of said to myself, we said we were gonna go gym though.
But
we haven't. I mean, also doing Ramadan, so it's kind of hard. Like it's. I don't know. We'll find time for it, but not right now.
You have too many buffs already. You gotta give, let someone else have a chance.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat.
Lan as well. Miniboo's here too.
Goodbye.
Before I let you go.